Hello, everybody. Welcome into the Drivin and Vibin out west. It's Josh, and I have a special guest with me today.
Special guest.
I have another team member with me. It's Baba B's here.
Just Josh and I again, like the Virginia, North Carolina one the other day. We're making this a 2-dayer though. That was a little rough, as you all watched us snore for a little while there coming home that night. This one, it's a hair farther too, so we're gonna make it a 2-dayer. We're gonna head out tonight.
We were both so tired going down to Virginia.
Yeah, I mean it didn't help that I worked the night before too, so that was even worse.
There's something I gotta do.
I mean I did today too, and I didn't sleep a whole bunch.
No, but that's why I feel good to drive today.
Yep.
I need to get washer fluid when we get out there. I was out of buggy juice.
Yeah, we'll try to get you the bug juice for sure. But yep, we're on the road heading out to. I'm doing okay, Jane. Yeah, I know. I wasn't feeling good the other day when we were the three of us out, right?
Doing some major logging or here
they are. Yeah, something been going through the whole family. It's like I didn't feel good the day of the chase, and then Mama actually had to call off work the next day, and Josh wasn't feeling good. So definitely something going around. We think we might have got something at that wrestling. You get a whole bunch of people stuffed into a building with not very good ventilation. So who knows what you pick
It's
up.
a building that was built. When did you say it was?
1922.
1922.
So it's 104 years old.
So that building is very old. I don't know. Wish I'd have known that when we were there in 2022.
Hi everybody. I saw at the ranch. Dylan, Eggsy,
Got Mel.
got Doc. Iconic Doc. I was like having a total brain meltdown, and I gotta I got the right Doc. Mel, yeah, Josh said. Granny.
Give me.
Manager. Dave. Jane, I said hi. Justin, Brittany. Oh boy, I got all kinds of people to see all of you.
Ride back out to the Midwest.
But yeah, it's a Annapolis area. Looking right now like the target tomorrow is probably going to be mainly northern Indiana, but possibly into northeast Illinois or northwest Ohio. But if maybe pretty consistent,
maybe southern Michigan. I might get my first chase in Michigan.
That's true.
Depends on where the storms will be a firing.
Oh, iconic Doc, I'm sorry to hear that. There's been a lot of people losing family lately. It's been rough. I do apologize.
Yeah, sorry guys
Oh,
for the bad phone service area. Welcome to Pennsylvania. This is why we don't chase here.
Right?
Because of that, we lose service so often, and we just can't make everybody happy.
This is one area that we always lose, and if you guys follow us pretty often, you know we come through this area.
I do want to give a very loud shout out to hi Wendy. We're very close to Miss Wendy's house. One of our OG followers, good family friend.
She's been following us since Facebook.
She absolutely, and she's been to every event so far.
Yep.
She didn't come last year because of the heat.
That's right.
And she was very upset she didn't come, but
yep.
She will be there this year. She told me she's getting the tickets. Well, she did already.
Yeah, she got that already.
So we just have to make sure we add her to the list.
I did. Yep.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what just happened to me. I think I have dog fur in my mouth.
That's no good.
It's crazy. Xena itching beside me.
You do too much, Dylan, and you have to be digging yourself a hole.
Yeah. None for me. My job says,
We may check out that River Valley exit. That's what we're talking about. We might do some scouting because it's like the event's not supposed to really kick off till probably like 5, 6 o'clock, and we're gonna be out that way. So we might do some scouting around out in that area before.
Let's swing up to the truck stop, just grab a quick drink. I don't know what's going on all of a sudden.
Yeah, if you need to. That's the way it's taking us anyhow. So.
I don't know if that's allergies or what.
It could be. It's that time of year right
Yeah,
now.
and I get really bad this time of year with the coughing.
So just got the Ram inspected the other day. We're almost at 120,000. It's 119,000 something. I still have my original brakes and they're still good. So I don't know how that happens, but original brakes and only on its third set of tires too. So good stuff.
What the heck? I might get a pack of cough drops too.
I mean, I got if you need something right away, I got a strawberry body armor and a Code Red Mountain Dew.
Stop right up here. Okay.
Alright.
Grab both real fast before we jump on the interstate. Might as well make the stop before we get on the interstate.
Yep,
We're good on fuel, so we don't need that for a little while.
I might have you grab me a cold drink too.
That's fine. I know someone will complain. They're
Cat,
stopping already.
Permission granted.
Yep. I am Cat. We'll get someone that'll like, but we're stopping already.
Yeah, we're stopping already.
Boo! Boo!
Josh needs something to drink.
Or else I won't make it to probably Indiana.
Yeah. So.
It has to be allergies. It has to be. But it feels like there's something on my tongue, but there's not.
Yeah, Aaron, that's not A.
That's not our A.
That's not Aaron.
That's Aaron.
Yeah, that is. I do know that home remedy, and it does work well. Actually, it works real good.
Unfortunately, driving, I can't do that.
Yeah, I think we need to get back to some of those home remedies a lot. We got a lot of the OGs. Good to see all you guys. Derek!
Hi, Derek.
Howdy. Oh, love it, guys. Love it.
Log truck. Watch out for the log
I'll
truck.
apologize ahead of time. I'm not as good at watching the chat as Mama is, so you'll have to bear with me a little bit. But I will try.
That's how I'm over here, too. I try to peek. Once I get on the interstate, it usually is a lot easier for me to read.
Yeah. But so good to see everybody.
If they can even hear us.
Yeah.
We just came up Dutch Hollow, which is horrible phone service. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
Angie's here, too. All right, good to see you. Drinking some Pepsi will keep you up.
Yep, that's how I drink.
Josh usually gets cherry Pepsi.
Nice and smooth on my throat.
Well, I'm glad we could help you, Pennsylvania Rail fan. We try to be as positive and upbeat as we can, everything. And Jay Twist, good to see ya. Corey, good to see ya.
I'm just gonna swing into Speedway. It's a little easier.
Talamber, good to see ya. Man, we're getting everybody on. Guys, appreciate y'all being here. It is the Brinker Boys tonight. Making our way out to Indianapolis.
Shortly.
Yeah, and then
Very
we're
quick stop.
gonna shoot on, or probably shoot north of there tomorrow. But it looks like a pretty good.
I just saw someone said about the HRRR full steam ahead. Yep, the HRRR 18Z run is showing some pretty significant storms developing and moving pretty much off of Lake Michigan down into northern Indiana. So we'll be watching that.
You planning any food stops along the way or
Not
anything?
yet. Why?
Well, I was just wondering when. I'm a little hungry, so I might
I'll get you something.
grab a snack or something.
Oh,
Or do you want me to go in and grab, since I know
I just need a cherry Pepsi and maybe some cough drops.
you want to go pick the cough drops then?
Yeah.
All right.
What do you want snack-wise?
I don't know.
I'll take my phone with me, just in case.
You know, the bugles. I like them bugles the other day that Mama was eating. Bugles, and get me a Code Red.
A Code Red Mountain Dew and,
Yep.
and a bag of bugles.
Yep. Perfect. I'll keep on talking to these folks. Hail tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. We got the tick today, so, which you guys probably could tell by what's on the dash, so. Norwalk, you might get some, Corey. We're gonna see. See if they're gonna try to break the record again. Do you think? You know, just happened a few weeks ago. Now they're gonna try again. Pez, we'll be passing your place here in about a half hour or so. Two for $3.50 chili dogs. Speedway has some okay stuff. I'm not a big fan of their food, but if in a pinch it works. So. Hamburger Helper, high quality there. Watching Looney Tunes. They're hard to find, aren't they, Doc? Two for $4 chili cheese dogs. I'm a big fan. I love Dairy Queen food, actually. I wish they still had the, the mushroom Swiss burgers. There's Josh calling me. Yes?
What flavor bugles do you want?
Oh, they have different flavors? Yeah.
They have original, not too cheese, salt and vinegar. They
Vinegar.
have hot and cheesy, and they have cinnamon toast crunch.
Jeez. Just get me original.
The original?
Yeah.
I know, Mr. How you like to try different things.
I know. I don't know, though. What was the hot and spicy one or something?
Hot and cheesy.
Yeah, give me the hot cheesy ones. I'll try something different. I know. You probably already pulled them off the rack.
I thought, I was like, man, you got to try salt and vinegar ones.
You can grab those if you want to try them.
Heck no, I'm good. Alright, I'm going to grab some cough drops here, then I'll be out.
All right. I'll see you in a minute.
Bye.
Bye. J-Twist is driving and working. Yeah, sorry we're sitting at a speedway already, but Josh just got an itch in his throat, and he's like, I need a drink. So we figured, what the heck, we'll get a couple things now, and then we may not stop for a while now. We ought to be pretty good on, like, missing rush hours and such. High fire watch down in South Carolina. That's no good. Nice, Aaron, watching them roll off the lakes. Yeah, it's something we don't get to do that often. I'd love to catch a couple rolling in on the lakes. We always end up out in the middle of the... We tend to end up in the worst terrain. You don't even get to watch them roll across flat fields. We roll across hills and trees usually, so... Shifts are going good. We worked last night, Mama and I did. Mama's knee's still bothering her a lot, so I think we're going to be going to a doctor about that. But we both worked last night, went okay. Had to go get my brain looked at a little bit today. We actually made the appointments to get it looked at. Had to change doctors after my little brain aneurysm last year thing, and so I got the appointments made now for the imaging, and then with a new surgeon. So that won't be till June, though. So you got me brain aneurysm and all until June. So Let's say, Mel, you and Aaron are probably looking at each other across the lake. Probably on opposite sides, I would guess.
Could have got you another body armor. $1 body armor with the rewards card.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I think I probably should have had you do that. Ooh. McElhenney Tabasco.
You might like that. I didn't even see that part today, whatever.
Yeah, what Mel said about high fire.
What?
Justin's in a high fire watch area today.
Seems like the whole freaking central part of the country is too.
Yeah, South Carolina doesn't get them as much. Sound the alarm, we got a super chat. Thank you.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay, do we know how to say this one? Is this Defiance? Defiance?
Defiance.
Defiance? Is that? Are we going for Defiance with that? That's pretty cool, actually. I like that name. If that's how it is. Thank you. Washington, overnight stuff, it should be dying down by the time it gets to here.
Yeah, anything in Pennsylvania will be more overnight, and it will be like just probably gusty winds, some small hail, and thunder and lightning. The tornado threat does extend over here. I don't see tomorrow being a real big tornado threat. I don't. I just don't see it. But it's going to be just like Sunday. Big hail, big winds, beautiful structure.
But
heavy
still
rain.
always be aware, because you never know.
Yeah. Tomorrow could significantly uptrend, but I don't know. I just don't see it yet.
The Indian Lake tornadoes out in Ohio, those weren't supposed to really happen there that day either, and everything shifted from central Illinois the whole way to Ohio. And
yeah, but that day also had big tornadoes out in Illinois, Indiana, and all that. So tomorrow just doesn't look like a big tornado threat to me, at least. Not yet, at least. Maybe tomorrow, but
yeah, the target for right now, mainly northern Indiana.
Northern Indiana as of now. That's going to probably change though overnight.
It always does. They're all talking about Looney Tunes. Yeah, Ohio's supposed to get it later in the evening.
Correct.
Yeah, like right around dinner time, stuff's supposed to fire over near Lake Michigan, come across northern Indiana, late into the evening.
There's the man to ask right there. Troy. Troy's been watching. Troy actually gave me kind of a rundown of what he thinks is going to happen.
Oh, okay, Troy. Some of the latest runs are starting to trend a little more towards PA.
A little earlier with the timing. Oh, boy.
Everything we're seeing so far, Illinois looks like it might catch a break. I don't know, though. Kentucky's still kind of on that edge. Appreciate that, Defiant. Thank you. Thank you again for that super chat. Super appreciated.
Yes. That does help out tremendously.
Yeah, you're right, Mike. Michigan wasn't supposed to get that crap either, yep.
They were in a marginal risk that day, or a slight risk, but
sometimes those peripheral areas are the ones that get it, because they're on boundaries and things like that.
Now, this is going to be a cold front event tomorrow. There is really no warm front.
This is very similar to what happened in PA the other day.
Yes, extremely. Oh, what's going on over there?
A little further west. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice. I'm too busy talking.
Oh, you know what? I think they had traffic stopped for construction reasons. You know what? They were doing rolling road closures.
Were they?
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. Glad we're not going that way. Yep. We'll have to keep that in mind. They probably won't be doing it at night when we come in. Mm-hmm. Bring on the storms. Yeah, so Defiance on the models. They we look at different models, and there's a run every hour, and the HRRR especially does a run every hour, and all the in-between runs, there's an 18-hour window they give, but on the 6-hour marks, like 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, midnight, they do a 48-hour run too, so you can look a little further out. But it's like, that's why it's the most detailed model out there. because they run them so often.
Yeah, the latest HRRR run that I saw was still showing mainly northern Indiana for the best chance.
They have been agreeing pretty much.
Northern Indiana and northwest Ohio, so.
Even the other models like the NAM and that, the only difference was like 50 miles north-south. Yeah, do not pass the cops when they do a rolling. Right?
What cops around here do rolling stops?
Or rolling
Roadblocks?
roadblocks, yeah.
The cops ain't doing that. I bet you that's the construction company. Our state police in Pennsylvania don't have the manpower to do stuff like that, so.
They leave that open for overtime shifts, and a lot of them don't even pick them up.
They're tired of having their butt handed to them during their shift.
Do you know anything about a missing air pack from the engine, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
Missing air pack.
Matt was asking, does anyone know where the missing air pack is from the engine?
No.
I figured I'd put in the negative one.
So I'm trying to think. I mean,
Was one taken out of service? Like, can't remember if we.
My mask was taken out of service. I do know that. Yeah, because the only air pack I think I took off would have been out of the rescue, or out of the engine. But if I accidentally left it in the rescue, someone would have seen it and took it back to TARS or Alberton. Right. But I got it out of the rescue. Yeah. That was the day we had the battery explosion. That was the last time I put an air pack on. Because even for the barn fire up there on Landfill Road, I didn't even wear an air pack for that because there was like 10 guys around this little shed. I'm like, I was like, I'll just stand here and supervise. Nobody said a word to me, so. Never driven on a rolling road. What's that like?
Good one. Ask people in California. Sometimes their roads roll a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, they shake very violently.
Yep. That's kind of what we're thinking too, Troy. We just gotta make sure we find the right ones this time, not be like misled.
I still don't think Pittsburgh's. I mean, yeah, you say Pittsburgh. I've trended a little bit, but I still don't think it's going to be the heightened of the threat. Indiana, Ohio, Illinois. Those are the three states that are going to have the worst of the weather. I mean, I just looked at the latest HRRR, the 18Z, and it was just showing very heavy rain moving through Pennsylvania late. Like I'm talking like 1, 2 in the morning late.
Higgsy, want to know if you got any good news on your gaming credentials
Nope.
yet? Haven't heard anything.
Nothing yet. It takes a while. It's not just a couple days. Our state of Pennsylvania takes freaking ever on everything they do. I would highly suggest don't live here.
Right. I think that's pretty much any government, though.
The state is garbage when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah, I bet if I hear anything at the earliest will be next week.
Dave wants to know if it's time for a bad joke. It's always time for a bad joke. Other than when we're in the heat of a chase. Yeah, Justin, we're just heading out to our target area for tomorrow. No fires as of right now.
No, we're not. I'm not going on no fires.
I guess. We may be coming to Michigan. Josh wants to chase there really bad. If anything happens, we'll tell him.
It won't be. I mean, if we do get into Michigan, it won't be for long, unfortunately, because that line's going to move south of Michigan. I mean, looking at the latest models, they weren't showing much in Michigan.
You said, Dave, get me started. Great, everybody going to start with bad jokes.
Yep. But I do agree with you, Troy. I think it is going to be kind of a similar setup. You're probably going to have cells ahead of the line, then you're going to have the line. Which looks like the cells won't be too far ahead of the line. So, but if they can pull off the line, that's all they need. They don't have to be right on the line, but they just need to be just a little bit off of it.
Yeah, terrain's definitely better.
Oh, way better.
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Oh God, here we go.
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, looking at the last HRRR ride, it was showing one big cell forming right over Lake Michigan and coming down over like the South Bend, Indiana area, down then through like Fort Wayne into Northwest Ohio. But it's going to form at like 6 o'clock, so definitely want to be up there a little before that. Hi, JBL.
Yeah, right. Blow that hot air north.
Yes, please.
Because they lactose. That was a bad one.
Funny.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that was a bad one. That's pretty good.
Very amusing.
Flood threat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, then again, if you get all these training storms again like we did the other day, that
I can't believe we didn't have a flood threat with that.
we did actually. Did you hear 381 was closed out in Lake Lanier?
Oh, really?
Louisiana Creek, yep, was flooded.
Oh, dang. I did not hear that.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about it. Just got an email. Brent put out an email from Lake Lanier Station about it. And nobody even talked about it.
Yeah, because there was no flood warnings or anything issued.
No, and I thought they usually put one out if that, even if that roadway got flooded out there. Even if it's in a low area, it's a main road. So,
Well,
any
they would-
gamers
they would-
in the house?
What kind of gamers?
I'm going to say Josh is a gamer.
Like video gamers? And yes, that is all me.
Him and his sister are both gamers. Different stuff, but there's a few games you guys both like.
Hey, I prepared myself for the long. You all made fun of me for playing video games, and when COVID came around, man, that was great. Until nobody wanted to play. Nobody
Yeah,
ever
right.
got on. It's like, what are you doing? Just making sure that wasn't a cop. I just blew by 100 mile an hour.
Right?
Nope, not a cop. I hate the speed limit through here. 55 on an interstate's ridiculous.
It is. Very.
Especially like I get like going through Bell Vernon and all that, a lot of eggs, but out here like it gets so rural.
I can see 65 on here. Maybe not 70, just because it's tight and stuff.
If they're trying to rebuild the turnpike, they need to rebuild all this.
There are 3 speeds: slow, medium, fast. You know, Congress has 2 speeds: slow and half fast.
True
Yeah,
that.
that's true. All governments like that.
Crimson Desert is awesome. I've never played Crimson Desert. I was big into the Call of Duty for a while. Kind of quit playing after like Black Ops 4. I tried 6 and 7. Well, not fans. Grand Theft Auto has always been a big one. We do get on to play Roblox from time to time. The storm chasing games, Twisted and Helicity.
I know the answer to Dragon's question. What 5-letter word starts with gas? Motor.
See if Papa B got it.
Yeah, the highest we have in Pennsylvania is 70 for speed limits. I always hate when we're spending a lot of time like we did like a couple weeks ago in Texas, and then you have to drive home, and it just gets slower and slower as you come.
Dude was checking out the car. Must mean the magnets are still on. Cool.
A truck. It's a 5-letter word, starts with gas. There were 4 guys on the Titanic as it hit an iceberg. The waiter said to the lifeboats. The teacher said, "What about the kids?" Laura said, "F the kids." And the priest said, "We got time." A Bill's wrap. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Bill's
we're kind of unofficially parts of the Bills Mafia, because Bills Mafia is what let us help rescue that lady and her little girl last winter.
Yep. Yeah, so even though we're Steeler fans, we're okay in the Bills Mafia world. So they don't mind us because we helped out.
I kind of I kind of have a mutual respect for them, and I think we mutually hate the Cleveland Browns. So
yes. No, the Baltimore Ravens more like.
Yeah, the Ravens have become more of a rivalry for us lately.
For everybody.
Yeah.
Cleveland Browns just suck. There you go.
The Autobahn. I always wanted to drive on that thing.
So you're bored next wrestling. If you're working next wrestling. Whenever you come to the next one, and you're sitting there, and J-Rock comes out, just tell him Cleveland sucks. He's from Cleveland. He's a huge Browns fan.
Oh my God, yeah. I will definitely get on that.
Where that motorcycle was. It was flying 100 miles an hour. Scared the hell out of me.
Right. Mel's got 51 and sunny. Chad's got 63. Guys up in Michigan are doing all right now. What is it here?
68.
68. Wow, it's warm here. I don't know why I have a hoodie on. Uh-oh, Chad raving up. No.
Boo. I'll fight. I'll take your Dollar Generals away from you.
A lot of my family's are Raven fans, so we really get going back and forth.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Ooh, ooh.
That would be the family that Josh and Graham B went to visit after they did the blizzard chase down there in the Outer Banks.
I remember putting something on about it. I was like, Ratbirds, and standing on it, I said, now easy, that's my team.
Right.
I'm like,
yeah, my cousin David, man, him and I used to really go back and forth.
I see camps here.
Elefino.
Hi, Vince.
88 there. You shut up.
Wait till that cold front comes through. It ain't gonna be 88 no more.
Right.
Yeah, because after this goes through, the bridge is breaking down. So there goes camp's nice warm weather.
Yep.
It's going bye-bye. The Cubs rule. Well, I mean, I'd say I'm a Pirate fan, but they suck, so.
Yeah. Vince is a 49ers.
49ers are okay.
I never hated the 49ers. I was kind of like respecting the 49ers. Probably because of Joe Montana, too, you know?
Oh, Define says Pirates all the way this year. 164 records. Skeens gets another Cy Young. I hope.
We hope.
I hope. I think the Pirates team's a really good team this year. I don't know if Bob Nutting freaking had a stroke or something, but he just went out and spent all this money on really good players. I'm like, what?
Yeah, like,
is he okay?
happened?
Like,
yeah.
Someone check his pulse, make sure he's good. Now we start talking sports, hockey, all day long, hockey.
That's cool, Aaron, to get to see the Dom 3. Josh got to sit in the TIV. We got to hang out with the Dom 3 too last year.
Yeah, we saw it under a freaking meso.
Yeah.
Kansas.
Out of Casey's.
I'll
eat a piece of pizza with it.
I do know Daniel Shaw Rosalie, and I know he is back in the States.
Yep.
He flew back in a couple days ago, and he got the RAV4. You know how many miles that thing has on it? Almost 430,000 miles.
Wow.
He's like, this thing's, he went up and gave it all kind of, like, loving the dashboard. He's like, I love you. You're not going to die on me this year.
That's
you got
crazy.
one more year in you. I'm like, bro, 430,000 miles. What are you putting in that thing? I want to put a spell on that vehicle.
Whiskey Omega. I don't know why they're the Pirates when they're landlocked. They're actually not landlocked. You think about the rivers that run through Pittsburgh. They bring ocean-going boats up there all the time. It's a long way.
They come up the Mississippi, up the Ohio.
Yep.
So they can get from the ocean.
Because we've had those the landing vessels, the World War II landing ships, come up and do expos and stuff.
Well, they had one of the big. We had a big pirate ship the one year come up and set up. Yeah, they always set it outside the Science Center. But then they had the big rubber duck.
Yeah. I won't disagree with Philly being a better team.
Well, baseball and football maybe, not hockey. Your Flyers suck.
Yeah.
The Philadelphia Criers can go home and cry because they just lost to Columbus the other night. Last night. Yep. The Flyers lost to Columbus last night, 3-2. Columbus actually jumped us in the standings. Columbus was like on 5. Them and Buffalo. Buffalo's going to make the playoffs for the first time in like 15 years.
Oh, wow. That sucks, too, because this is the time of year we usually
take off.
Fire. Yep.
Nope, we're falling apart. Malkin's hurt again. All of our good players are all bumped and hurt. So Crosby's at least back, thank God.
Oh, Chad's freaking saying fighting words there.
Hockey is the only sport where you can punch someone in the face and sit down for 5 minutes and do it again.
He said it's not a sport. It's three things happening once. Playing with something that belongs in a urinal, ice skating, and beating the crap out of each other. Fun, but not a sport. Oh, Carlin said that? That makes sense, then.
No.
Love George Carlin. That's pretty funny, though.
Yeah, I know, right, Aaron? USA, USA, USA. That was crazy. I mean, I felt bad for Sidney Crosby. I did. But, you know, I'm still happy Team USA won. If anyone was going to beat Canada, it was Team USA. That was awesome of them. They have some really talented players on that team.
Oh, we won the Paralympics, too. Sweet.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't know, Darren. You must want to check your internet service.
No, As I said, I thought everything was going pretty well.
Hey, Darren.
Defiance is a WWE fan.
There we
you
go.
and Josh can talk now.
Yep. Let's talk WWE here, because I'm a big WWE fan.
Defiance, you're not that far away. Josh goes to wrestling in West Newton here all the time.
RWA, Renegade Wrestling Alliance.
We actually went with them. It was just this last Saturday. It was good times.
Daniel Sprav is running on hopes and prayers. You know what though? He is you're driving down the road and you see the RAV4 sitting there, like, there's Daniel. Like, you know him, like, by his car. Like, he is well known.
This place in Jane you're talking about, the barn at Saunders, I think that's the one we passed. That one, I think, was all three of us together? I think we were. Where we went up, set up at the Loves in very northwest Ohio. I don't even remember now. But remember we passed that, there was a big event center off the interstate up there. There was a big barn.
I don't even remember, honestly.
I think that's what she's talking about.
I see some people just talking here. Yep, Randy Orton did turn heel, and he's going to win his 15th World Championship. I know it. I'm calling it now. I'm not a big Cody Rhodes fan. Like, he had his time, and now they're just letting him hold the championship. Time for someone else. Undertaker. That's my favorite. I love The Undertaker. I've always loved The Undertaker.
I was Hulk Hogan. Sorry.
Yeah.
Tells you my era.
I am a real American.
Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant.
For the rights of every man. I loved Hulk Hogan too. He was good. They had some good rivalries, The Undertaker and Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. Yeah, who else were some of my people when I used to watch Sergeant Slaughter?
Sergeant Slaughter. He's still around.
Junkyard Dog.
Junkyard Dog.
George the Animal.
He's dead.
Did he die?
He's dead, yeah, he died.
Obviously, Andre the Giant.
Yeah, he died young.
Yeah.
He was just big.
His size, yep. Who else were some of the crazy ones? The Iron Sheik.
Sheiky say. He just died, like, in the last year.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It blows my mind how you know all those era people, too, though. Like, you're very into it.
All Hall of Famers. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you know the wrestlers. Like, you watched it for so long, and I went to a lot of the shows. Actually, Friday, 2 days from now, WWE's actually in Pittsburgh. SmackDown's in Pittsburgh this coming week. I think it's either this coming Friday or next Friday. Chelsea Green was just in Pittsburgh, and she was doing, like, promotions for it.
They do Pittsburgh a few times a year, don't they?
Well, they do They do a SmackDown and a Raw every year in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh's a big market for them.
Mm-hmm. Shawn Michael fan. Shawn Michael's good. Shawn Michael's the Snake. Oh boy.
Oh, there's one. Jimmy Superfly Snuka. That was another.
Yeah, that's another one, old timer. I see Motley. Hi, Dylan Motley.
What's happening?
Sweet Daddy Siki. I don't remember him.
That name sounds familiar to me. Well, we're just running through the subjects today.
Rated R Superstar Edge. Yeah, I was mad when he went to... He said he was done, and then he went to AEW, and I'm like, really, bro? Come on. Becky Lynch needs to sit down. I hope AJ Lee freaking beats her in WrestleMania. I hope. I like Becky when she was like, I don't give a crap attitude, but not like this renegade. I don't like this character of her.
I do agree with you there, Tack Man. What little I know about wrestling, they're always with those guys that even if they go heel, like they're really not.
Yeah.
Like you still are on their side.
Oh, yeah. We noticed that at our local wrestling event. We have the big heels, but man, like
you just can't stop liking them.
If say Graham B was at a show, we had a heel wrestler sitting beside her who wouldn't like talk to anybody, but she was starting to feeling like crappy, and he got up immediately and went and got her a bottle of water and brought it over for her. He's like, I'm like, ever you want to use? He's like, yeah, I might be a heel, y'all hate me. He's like, but I'm a human.
That's my job.
Yeah. So I told him, I said, no, man, no worries. Like,
nah, they're all good people.
They are. They're very good people. Thank you for subscribing, Storm Chaser Din. Welcome in.
Yes, thank you. Welcome in.
James is 126 watching. Wow, for Drivin and Vibin. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
You hear how this is the kind of the stream, guys, where you can ask questions and we talk about everything.
We have run through like 10 subjects already. It's pretty funny.
Now, there is some wrestlers I did get to meet in person, which is really cool. I got to meet the Sandman and Tommy Dreamer from ECW. We got any ECW fans out there? I thought that was the best show in the world, with Paul Heyman running it. I got to meet Kane and JBL. Who else did I get to meet?
JBL from Cincinnati?
Yeah, JBL. That JBL must be a millionaire,
Yeah, right. He just doesn't let us know. Oh yeah, Roddy Piper.
Roddy Piper. There's some names that Vince is throwing out. Goldberg, Stone Cold, Rock, China, DX, Ultimate Warrior.
See, now all those guys, that's after my time of watching it. Those are
Ultimate
all like,
Warrior
that's like the
90s.
As I say, that was the generation between you and me.
Yeah, DX was 90s, early 2000s. John Cena. Hello, Donna, checking in from Central Montana. Welcome in. Hello from southwestern Pennsylvania.
Yep. Then we're targeting northern Indiana right now.
Yep.
As the looks. But
yeah, in Indiana, probably to northwest Ohio.
Ohio knows like these kind of setups. Ohio likes to surprise. So
there's a Pittsburgh name, Bruno Sammartino.
Yeah, the original.
Yep. Kurt Angle, another Pittsburgh legend.
Yep. And hi, Candace, by the way.
Yep. Hello, Candace. Foley and Terry Funk.
There you go.
Those are good two good ones there too. Yeah, we the wrestling show I go to. Who remembers the movie They Live?
Yes, I do. Are we talking about? Is that the one Roddy Piper's in? Casey? I think it is. He'll tell. He'll be sure. I know exactly if that's what he's talking about. Did you ever see anything about that?
No.
Roddy Piper played a character in this movie, and it was there were aliens that looked like us, but he had a pair of glasses you put on, and you could see who were the aliens and who were real people and stuff. Yeah.
I see a Charlie. Charlie. Hi, Charlie.
He bit me.
Yeah, right. Vince says Undertaker's my all-time favorite wrestler. Same here. I liked Kane, too. When I got to meet Kane, he was very nice, down-to-earth guy. A.K.A. Glenn Jacobs, who's the mayor of Knox County, Tennessee.
Yes.
He is a very nice guy.
But he's almost done with his 2 terms.
He is. I heard they're going to give him something like another role involved with the community. If his incumbent wins that he wants to win, they're going to give him another role somewhere in the government. Cool. So because he is so community oriented and people love him.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep, 2-inch plus hail and an EF2 plus tornado risk tomorrow. The tornado risk is much lower, but the hail threat I think is going to be crazy tomorrow. Hopefully for no smashed windshields. You know how that's going to go.
See, Candace, Josh, and your son are only a year apart, so
yep,
they grew up in this with the same people.
Now I don't watch WWE like I used to. Like I don't. Once they got rid of Braun Strowman, my favorite current wrestler, I quit watching it because I was so mad. I'm like, why? Like the guy played any kind of character you wanted him to. The good guy, the bad guy, the guy that just comes in and breaks things. But yeah, no, I quit watching kind of WWE. I don't know. I like the Triple H era, but I don't know. I like the Vince McMahon era too because there was just different wrestlers each time.
Yeah.
The titles change more. Like they're staying on the same people now.
We do got the hail guard on, Dylan.
Always, Dylan, always. I'm ready for some hail tomorrow. Hopefully it just doesn't break my windshield.
Object on the road ahead.
Great. At least I can see it.
Casey said everybody should watch that movie. It was that bad. Casey, am I talking about the right movie where they had the glasses? You could see that. I think that the people were they aliens, if I was right, or zombie? I can't remember what it was, but
it's tires.
Not real bad, but still there. Yeah, then that's what we're kind of. Jesus.
Why are we slamming on the brakes?
That went bad. I looked up, man, and we were catching that car fast. Sorry, guys.
I mean, the good thing I'm quick with my reflexes.
Yeah.
But why did we slam on
your
our
car
brakes?
warns you too, doesn't it? Usually.
Usually, yeah, but we were that far back enough that it wasn't going to warn me. So,
does it apply the brakes too?
Yes, it will put me to a dead stop.
Yeah.
And it did. I had a car try to turn, like was turning off, and it did that beep 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 beep, like it was still stopped in front of me, but the car was already off to in the parking lot. It still freaking almost put me to a dead stop.
Oh wow!
I'm like, what are you doing? It's in the parking lot. It was pulling in the moleskin sheets. That's where it was. I was like, what now?
Yeah, Motley, I definitely am feeling better. Josh and Mama got it the next day. Mama B had to call off work the next day. So whatever it was, like, honestly, it ended up all being mostly GI stuff, but I was getting some head symptoms and stuff, and I honestly thought I was having a heart attack a couple of times that day. It was just that bad, but we pushed on. Well, then the next day, Mama was just sitting there, like, before we were getting ready for work on the couch, and she's like, oh God, my head, like, I got like a constant head rush. I can't stand it. And then the GI stuff started, and I was like, holy crap, it's exactly what I was having yesterday. So we figured out it was just some kind of virus or something, and in about 24 hours, it was gone. So, but Mama stayed home today just because of her knee. She wants to, it's really bugging her, so she just wanted to keep it up and hang out at home. She's actually taking a nap right now, so she'll be in chat here, I'm sure, in a little while. But yeah, thanks for asking.
Eddie Guerrero, that was a good wrestler, died way too young. Him and Chris Benoit, Owen Hart, those were some wrestlers that died young.
Yeah.
Chris Benoit's story is still very sad. I wish that man could have got some serious help before everything had happened. But Owen fell to his death in the ring. Like
I was going to ask, who was it that fell?
That was Owen Hart.
Wasn't it he was doing some kind of an entrance in his harness?
Yeah, the harness snapped and fell to his death right in the middle of the ring. Yeah, it was not. I mean, there's been all kind of stuff live. What's his name? Jerry Lawler, the King Jerry Lawler, had a heart attack on live TV.
Oh, jeez.
You can, like, they actually went back and played it. You can hear him snoring, like snoring respirations.
Oh,
and they're like, Jerry, you okay? Jerry, like, you can hear him. And the announcer's booth went silent while they were, like, the wrestling match was still going on because they were over there trying to work on him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Din, that's the plan. We're going to go to North Indiana, probably follow them in Northwest Ohio. Yes, that is the plan. Maybe. We'll have to see what the models show tomorrow.
Yep. Whatever the storms do.
Hello, X88X, checking in from Kassel, Germany.
Awesome. Welcome, welcome.
Good old Germany.
And yes, Moose, we had the stomach thing, man, like a couple of times. I don't know if you heard me telling the story. Josh, driving out on our chasecation, Josh had to drive the whole first day because I was so sick. But I was like, I just got the time off and everything. I wasn't going to miss it, so he drove out most of the way that day, and then that second day when we actually chased, I ate nothing but chicken noodle soup.
That's right, it was on pay-per-view. That's right, Owen Hart's death. And I think they pulled it. Like, I don't think it's out there anywhere anymore because of that.
Yeah, some people I'm sure have it. And I think I have seen it on documentaries and stuff.
Yeah, they did all kind of talking about it and stuff.
Rosalie, today's drive is 6 hours.
So we can hang out with us for a while. We still got to go across the whole way across the whole great state of West Virginia.
Yeah.
The whole 5 miles of it.
Yes, then we might see you out there.
You'll see the car that says PA Storm Trackers on the side. You'll see us.
Yeah, I was laughing the other day because when Shoal came up for that chase, and he was like, "How long was I in West Virginia?" Like, I blinked my eyes.
Well, remember, he didn't even know he had to go through West Virginia.
Yeah, he didn't even realize.
He was like, "I'm in West Virginia? What? Did I make the wrong turn?"
West Virginia.
I'm like, yeah, it does stick up over there a little bit. He never chases down. He's never been in this area.
Nope. Yeah, we'll probably see you out there, though, dude.
I don't know what time they're supposed to hit Northwest Ohio.
I think a little bit later. I'm thinking more like, look more for like the 8 to midnight.
Yeah.
But I think there might be some prefrontal stuff that comes in a little earlier.
And the models of the timing are going to change. I mean, we're still 24 hours out, so I'm not going to put my stay on anything until tomorrow. I usually don't predict much until the day of. Today's more of like, okay, let's get to a general area, and tomorrow I'll pick my target when I wake up. Look at them on. I usually look at models at the hotel during breakfast. Or on my phone. My phone's actually been doing pretty good with the new update. Oh, that new update.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to mine.
It just probably hasn't updated yet. And mine just switched over randomly one day. I was like, oh, okay.
Alrighty then.
I'm trying to think now. Who else did I meet wrestler-wise? Like I said, Kane, JBL. I met them at the Steel City Con. They were super cool. Obviously, RWA brings in people all the time.
Hey, Chad, Dollar General drink.
They brought, they brought in the Sandman, Tommy Dreamer, Gangrel, Hornswoggle. Got to meet Hornswoggle. Shane Andrews, or no, Shane Douglas. I'm sorry, Shane Douglas and Shane Andrews.
Sounds weird to chat scene. Oh, there he is.
Dave says we're going right past his house. Cool. Hello.
Cool. Hi, Dave. It probably was a couple minutes, a little bit ago, because there's usually like a minute to a minute and a half delay, I think.
Sometimes 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's just with the way our stream has to run through different servers and stuff to do everything it does.
I'm trying to think who else that Shane Taylor. He used to wrestle at RWA. Scotty Too Hottie. I got to meet Scotty Too Hottie. He was cool. He did the worm. W-O-R-M. Worm. And then, I mean, RWA, the show I go to, they bring in some big people. They brought in Devon Dudley. They brought in Teddy Long. They brought in the Hardy Boys. They brought in the real one, Enzo Amore. Shane Helms, the Hurricane. They brought him in. They always try to bring in people, like if there's like a Steel City Con there. The wrestlers just, they can't bring in so many people. That just they're getting so expensive. They're asking for so much money.
Yeah,
I think Derek was telling me that he looked to bring in a wrestler that was like low to mid card, and they wanted no, it was Sting. He was going to bring in Sting, but with war paint was like $10,000.
Oh my!
He's like, I cannot do that.
Yeah, Yeah, because I mean, he's not even going to bring.
I mean, he
He
will
doesn't have enough room in his arena, unless he really like made those
right.
That one's the admission way up.
Right.
Like, yeah.
But like, yeah, like, he said Sting. I mean, he said alone with no war paint was like, $6,000. But he said with add the war paint on from to come for 2 hours was $10,000. He's like, yeah, no. But that's a guy who's, he's a legend. He's a Hall of Famer. But he's like, he's not doing a lot now. Like the older generation will remember him. The kids don't. The kids don't remember Sting. I mean, he tries to look for people. He can't do anybody under WWE contract. They can't, because he was bringing in Ethan Page actually, and when Ethan signed with WWE, he had to cancel because I guess there's a stipulation about that.
Gotcha.
But
thanks X88 for letting us know. That's they're over in Germany. Got good quality.
I'm loving that. Good deal. Yeah, Rey Mysterio's been around a while. I like Rey Mysterio. He's cool. I guess he's real cool with the fans. You know who I want to meet? The referee Charles Robinson. I want to meet Chuck Robinson. He's cool. He's so cool, I guess.
Yeah, you wonder how those guys got their jobs. Obviously the wrestlers you can figure out that they, probably doing indie stuff somewhere and got noticed. But how do you get noticed as a referee?
I don't know. Well, even in RWA, the referees have changed so much recently that you can't keep track of them. The guy we were calling Bubbles, he's been there the longest that I can remember. Other than that, the referees have all changed. We haven't had George Ross back in a while. We haven't had Bo Browning back in a while. Ref Karen comes and goes. Referee Jimmy, I've never seen him before. And I mean, just wrestlers come and go. A lot of the popular wrestlers 2 years ago aren't even there anymore. The Rev's still there, J-Rock's still there, Gory. That's pretty much about it. Like, everyone else is kind of new.
Yes, Candace, that was George the Animal Steele. I absolutely remember him. Yeah, he would. He'd eat the stuffing out of the turnbuckle.
Oh, God. He was a weird character. They did a throwback wrestling show where they brought back a lot of the old timers.
Yeah.
And they showed him, and they went, "Oh, there he is!" And he was like, all like.
He was good. He was a good actor.
Very much.
Because everybody said he was actually real soft spoken, like super nice.
That's how they all are.
Yep.
Hey, welcome to the wild and wonderful West Virginia.
Woo-hoo. We like West Virginia.
Yes, we do.
I didn't have my phone out there where we heard it.
Yep.
Slacker.
I'd say Candace says she remembers George. Now, she probably was about your same era then, too.
Yeah, I think Candace, we're pretty close in age.
I mean, I don't even, like, a lot of the new wrestlers, like, they come out and I'm like, who's Oba? Who is, some of these other people that come out in the ring, like Trick Williams. I'm like, those aren't the people I grew up with, I grew up with, I grew up, I was watching Undertaker.
Right.
John Cena was young. The Rock was still around. Stone Cold was still here. And
I feel when I watched it, that was literally right at the birth of, like, the national, when they went from all the small indie ones and they made the national WWF.
Yeah, because WWF really came around, like, in the late 80s, early 90s.
Yep. I think it was earlier than that, a little earlier than that.
Maybe early 80s.
Early 80s, if maybe not even the late 70s. I'd have to look that up, but because like the first WrestleMania would have been around like 85, 84.
I think it's 84, 85. Yeah.
Because that was the one. It was on we only lived in Newstand for 1 year while we built our house, and that's why when it was on. So I remember we got the pay-per-view in our apartment that we were that townhouse, and I had all the neighborhood kids over to watch it,
like we used to do.
Yep,
having WrestleMania parties. Now nobody's even around to do that anymore.
Dylan said not a big fan, but he would either pick Steve Austin or The Undertaker.
We get along. You know why you like The Undertaker? You both dig Graves.
Yeah, right.
And I'm very happy to see, and I know XAAX will agree with me on that, that they're doing more national shows. Like, they're going to more countries.
Yeah.
Like, not this year, but next year, like, they have, like, 3 pay-per-views in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, wow.
Including WrestleMania is supposed to be in Saudi Arabia.
That's great.
But with everything going on with the war and everything, they're kind of like, we don't know now.
See how things go.
Yeah, they kind of are, but they both have a good relationship. For a while, they were doing stuff in Australia, and now they just did a pay-per-view in France. Now they're doing one, I think, in Ireland, and then Germany, and they're doing them all over the place.
Chad said it was 1979. I said it had to be right around 1980. I don't know. I'd argue with you, Vince, about the 90s through the 2010s. I like the 80s. But then again, that's what I know.
90s and 2000s were more your Attitude Era. That was when your Rock, your Stone Cold, your Undertaker, DX. That's when they were big. Your Mick Foley, your Mark Henry.
Jordan!
Hi, Jordan.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I like the 90s wrestling. I still go back and watch all the time. And then early 2000s, they had the fight with WCW, and then they got into the ECW, and
right.
It's good. I still love the Royal Rumble because they always bring I liked when they brought in a couple surprises. Not everybody was your former but when they used to bring back the Hall of Famers for one final match.
That's cool.
And these past 2 years they really haven't done that in the Royal Rumble, and it's kind of like boo. Like, you always look for that. Like, okay, we announced 10, 15 wrestlers, but okay, so there's another 15 that's still a surprise, and you might get one or two Hall of Famers that step back in the ring.
We see you, Dylan. I'll argue with you on the generation, on the decades.
You can't see me.
Nothing beats the 80s.
He said you can't see me. That's a John Cena thing.
Oh, is that what he did? Yeah, didn't he do something with his hands?
Yeah, he did. You can't see me. That was Cena's
I
big
kind of know
thing.
some of it.
Well, Cena's big because he's an actor too.
Yep.
And a lot of people really know him through that. Hey, you're a big guy.
Yeah, I feel like wrestling is definitely a teenage
Remember
thing.
Saturday Night Main Event? Yeah, and they're still doing that. That was, they had it for a long time. They got rid of it, and then they brought it back, which is nice, but it's not the same. Dylan likes the MMA cage fighting. See, I never got into that. I never actually got into the actual fighting. And as people tell me all the time, wrestling's fake. Yes, I'm very aware it's fake. It's all it's all a script.
Yeah, it's a big soap opera.
Yep, basically.
MMA fighting, boxing, not.
Yep. Does Spider-Man Tobey Maguire count as a wrestler? I have no idea who that even is.
Are you? Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
I have no idea. There were so many little guys, and like mid-carders and stuff and low cards that you don't remember from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
You just remember the people that were in the Hall of Fame and like I said, DX, and then you had...
Chad, Chuck Norris was the only person who could see John Cena.
Very true. And I think Cena admitted that the one time.
That's pretty good. Yeah, R.I.P. Chuck, man. Like, I grew up with him. Used to love Chuck Norris movies growing up.
Dylan, can't fake a real fight. I know, but it's still entertainment.
You can. We know money talks sometimes, and some of them people will throw fights and stuff a little bit. There's still a real fight. But
thank you, Linda, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family.
Well,
appreciate
Linda. Did we kill you, Mad Pongs? I'm sorry.
Because we didn't know Spider-Man.
Wait, isn't Tobey Maguire one of the actors that played one of the Spider-Mans? I think.
I honestly don't know. You have to explain that.
Now that I think about it, the name sounds familiar because there was like 3 different people that played Spider-Man in the Marvels.
Yeah,
I think Tobey Maguire was one of them.
Sure, we'll just say he's a wrestler. But he's not a Hall of Fame wrestler.
Unfortunately, the 2 people in this car aren't. I mean, I have watched all the Marvel movies because Mars made me do that, and I did enjoy them, but I don't know them like in and out and all the actors.
I remember the original Spider-Man. That's about it.
Yeah. Josh, you didn't watch very many of the Marvels at all.
No, I've never been a Marvel fan. Marvel fan. See, I called it a Marvel fan.
Yeah.
Marvel fan.
Marvel-sized hail. You're a Star Wars fan.
Oh, I love Star Wars.
Right. There was I think I sent one of them to you about like the fast food restaurants, but they have those videos that show the growth of different things. Mm-hmm. And somebody did a movie franchise one. And Star Wars was at the top for the longest time until Marvel came around.
Mm-hmm. Still, Star Wars is the best, in my opinion.
In half a mile, keep
let's slam on our brakes.
West. Follow signs for Columbus.
And cause a wreck.
Yeah. In the fast lane. He's pulling out after somebody. I'm going to just sneak over here. Maybe he's going to get that guy for slamming on his brakes like that, almost causing an accident.
That'd be pretty funny if he did. That was a local police, too.
Yeah, Bethlehem police.
Continue on I-470 West.
He's coming this way.
Continue on
Chad
I-470
Marvel-sized
west for 11
snowballs.
miles.
Yep.
Dylan, Spaceballs is better. I do love Spaceballs, Dylan. I do.
See if he gets this guy. See what he's going to do here. Nope.
Absolutely love Spaceballs.
That's a funny movie.
Yep.
Greatest WWE match of all time in history is the Hell in the Cell McFoley vs. Undertaker. I agree very much. Wasn't that Pittsburgh? I think that one was in Pittsburgh.
It may have been.
I think the Mick Foley versus Undertaker was a pay-per-view, and it was a Hell in a Cell in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh used to have pay-per-views, and they quit doing them. Yeah, they had Extreme Rules. It was one of the last ones I remember. I was waiting for another one to come around because they did Royal Rumble in Pittsburgh once, and I'll have to watch that one back again.
Yeah, Dylan, I was just generally a Mel Brooks fan. Loved Mel Brooks movies. Obviously, they can be pretty edgy, especially today's standards, but
Yeah.
everybody loved a good Mel Brooks. That whole group of people that he had, you know, a lot of them came off like the Carol Burnett show and stuff. I mean, just some funny people.
Nobody wants to go fast because of a cop slam. Cop slams on his brakes. Everyone else slams on the brakes.
Yep. And this is one of those sections that kind of stinks because it's only 55 through here. And this could be 65 too, I feel.
Well, probably because it's in the town limits or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the truck behind me is catching me now.
Yeah, he's like, I can't get slowed down anymore.
That Bethlehem cop's going to be getting off up here, so that's why.
Yeah, I doubt he's going to go into Ohio. We'll wave at the Ross house as we go by.
Yep.
Did you ever do the Ross house with us?
Nope.
That's funny. As many times as we've been there, you never came with us to there.
No, and it's not that far at all.
No, because it's not even one.
I did the
Madison a few times. Yeah, that one had some stuff happen late. Like that place was, I won't say the word. That place was not
Interesting.
active.
It was
at the
interesting
beginning.
at the end, yeah.
And man, it didn't wake up at 3 a.m. like crazy.
It was like the ghost went, all right, I feel good.
Yeah,
now, let's go.
we were all exhausted and we're like, oh, we're going to bed, and everything happened. There's a big old barge going under the bridge. I see him.
Welcome to Ohio.
Yeah, Chad, history of the world were great. Obviously, Blazing Saddles is one of the big ones too.
That's a good movie.
I'm trying to think of what other ones too that he did that were. He did the High Anxiety, which was a dig on all of the Alfred Hitchcock movies. That was a good one too.
You know what movies I'm not a big fan of? It's scary movies. But you know what movie I do like?
What's
is
that?
Scary movies. They're funny.
Yeah,
They're funny.
all these scary.
Yeah, the scary movie.
Yeah, I know which one.
They have Scary Movie 7 coming out.
They don't do enough of those the parody movies anymore, because like you had the what the heck was the one? Oh my gosh, they did the Top Gun parodies that were awesome. Like there are just so many that I wish they would do more. Men in Tights, yes. Robin Hood, good one.
I was always a big Star Wars fan, so
Yep. I instilled that in Josh, I think.
I wanted to show you the last 3 that they just did.
Yeah, right.
I mean, Grandma went and saw them. What have you guys watch them?
But I remember going to the original when it came out.
I wasn't alive for that. Sorry.
I know. I saw all 3 of the originals in a drive-in too. That was awesome.
I like Titanic. Titanic's a good one. Forrest Gump. A Blind Side. That's a good one too. Like just a lot of the classic movies like that.
Did you ever watch like The Green Mile?
Mm-hmm.
Did you like it?
It was a good movie.
So you like some of Stephen King stuff, yeah. So Stephen King stuff's good because it's not spooky. It's not horror. It's not gory horror.
Yeah.
It's spooky, very spooky. Stand By Me, even.
Yep.
It has its spooky parts. Mal, you're scared to go outside after watching Alfred Hitchcock, The Birds. You know what movie scared the crap out of me as a kid was Poltergeist. And now I chase ghosts. Titanic, that's one of Josh's favorites.
My favorites. Long movie, but if you can sit through it, it's a good movie.
We were talking about these other night, and we told Josh we gotta have to get them. If anybody ever want to see a good movie called Far and Away, it has Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise in it, and it's just an excellent movie because it's about them coming from Ireland and moving to Oklahoma, being part of the great land race out there, and that's how people got their farms. The government stuck flags in middle of 100 acres, and you went out and you had to run out and replace the government flag with your flag to claim the piece of land. But that was just so they can encourage homesteading and stuff. Cool movie, though. Yeah, it makes me want to look that one up and watch it sometime. You'd probably like, if you like Titanic, you'd probably like that one.
Probably, I'm sure.
They're here, yes, Mad Pong. You know what? I just got chills when you said that. Like, ugh. And then how about the weirdness of how all the people from that movie died in weird ways? Eyes Wide Shut, good one.
I like comedies too. I'm a very big into the comedy movies and stuff.
Oh yeah. Have you watched a lot of the older ones, like the Airplane series and stuff? Like, you like those? Like those real super silly Naked Gun.
Naked Gun's a good movie.
Yeah.
Naked Gun's a good movie.
You just gotta you have to like Leslie Nielsen's humor. Cujo, yes. No, yeah, I know. Saint Bernard, like the nicest dog in the world. And I think that was a big part of them making that movie. Christine scared the crap out of me too. And Carrie. I would say the two that bothered me the most as a kid were the Poltergeist and Carrie. Carrie, I had nightmares about the hand coming out of the grave. Nope.
You know, a movie I always was not a big fan of was Mars Attacks.
You weren't? I love that movie.
It's a good movie, but I'm just like, when I was a kid, it was kind of like, oh,
yeah, a little
there was
weird.
a bad crash
yeah,
there.
It was.
Oh, you know what? I did see that the other day. Someone come around the corner too fast and
Yep.
wiped out.
Surprised that doesn't happen more there.
Yeah, right.
See the marks though.
Uh-huh. No, I wasn't a big fan of the Mars Attacks because it's like everybody's dying and aliens are going to take over.
Dylan, are you talking either about Matlock or Ironsides? Maximum Overdrive. Absolutely loved that movie. Firestarter? Love Firestarter, Hannah.
In 800 feet, merge onto I-70 West.
It's coming over here, big guy. Thank
Continue on
you.
I-70 West for 118 miles.
Attackman thinks Dante's Peak Trump Volcano. I'm a big Volcano fan, and I know Josh is too.
Yeah.
Although I can't say I've ever watched all of Dante's Peak. I've seen pieces of it.
Yeah, I've seen like half of it to the end, but
13 Ghosts, yeah. Wasn't that one? I didn't like that one.
yeah, I'm a Tommy Lee Jones fan. I like Tommy Lee Jones.
I love Tommy.
He's a great actor because he can play anything you give him.
Yep. I saw a post the other day on X. Somebody was posting old stuff. And did you know that when he was doing the crap? Which one of the? Oh my God! I'm having a total brain fart here now.
Men in Black?
No, when Harrison Ford was the escapee, he was the U.S. Marshals.
Oh,
Tommy, you know what I'm saying? Tommy Lee was a U.S. Marshal, and Harrison Ford played wasn't an escaped convict. They were filming it, and there were some scenes during the St. Patrick's Day parade. They actually filmed it in the real New York St. Patrick's Day parade, and there was a newsman was doing like a live broadcast about the parade, and Tommy Lee Jones and all these guys come running with cameramen following him behind him, and he actually got an interview with him real quick.
Oh, that's cool.
About it. And they were like, he said it was crazy because they weren't like, there was nothing cordoned off or anything. They literally just came out and did a chase through the crowd.
Huh.
Because they wanted it to be real.
People were like, what?
Yeah.
Hi, Mama B. Bill Mills.
Mama showed up.
And Bill Mills here, too.
And Bill Mill.
Hey, Bill Mills.
Hey, what's up with that? How you two showing up at the same time? The Fugitive. Thank you, Tackman. It was The Fugitive. I can't remember if it was the original Fugitive that had that scene in it. But
yeah, I don't remember that.
You didn't remember those ones?
I don't.
If you like Tommy Lee Jones, you got to watch those.
All right,
there's a whole series of them.
Because I liked obviously Volcano. I loved Men in Black. That was a good series.
The original is him, Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford's like a guy that was wrongly accused, kind of thing. But
I've heard about it, but I've never watched it.
And then there's a whole series after that with Wesley Snipes plays in one of them.
Okay.
With Tommy Lee Jones is in all of them.
Gotcha.
And what's his name's in there? Iron Man dude.
Mm-hmm.
He plays in them. So it's pretty cool. That's it. That's Mama and I are, and I think Josh too. We're very bad at being up on top of new movies. We're all very old movie oriented people. So when you start talking new stuff, we're like, huh? Mars keeps us up to date.
Mad Palms, Full Metal Jacket. That's a good movie.
Yes. So
that one, and what's the other movie that I liked? It's a war movie. Saving Private Ryan.
Yes.
I like Saving Private Ryan.
Mama B, how did you know Gomer Pyle from Full Metal Jackets?
Getting a little loud, Papa.
I'm sorry, I'm yelling. How did you know him? He lived in Greensburg, right? And didn't you babysit his kids or something? Or there was some connection there? So Connie actually knew the guy that played Gomer Pyle on Full Metal Jacket. And she'll explain how. But awesome movie. And then the whole Arlie Ermy thing. I just read a big story about that how he was hired on just to be a advisor about the military side of the stuff, and he talked Kubrick into letting him audition for the part of the sergeant, and he ended up, I think they said he did like 8 hours straight of all of his like talking to prove to Kubrick, and not a single thing was the same. And Kubrick said, you can have the part and you can do it all ad lib. There was no scripting whatsoever. So that was pretty cool. I thought you did, Mom. Didn't he live something, or his family or something live over on over by the creepy house over there in Hilltop?
This truck, man, he's going like
maybe
75.
I'm crazy.
These are decent guys. Everybody's in a hurry today.
Or was it a different actor? Am I maybe getting my actors mixed up? Mama, correct me on that. Other life pop, everybody's like, Pop is being, that's my dementia kicking in. I might just be getting it mixed up with a different actor. Or am I thinking, and now that's hitting me, is it the guy that played in, oh crap. He played the dad in, I don't know. Fix me, Mama. I'm broken.
Full Metal. First time I saw Full Metal Jacket, I was on a plane when I landed. I was ready for war.
Right? That was an excellent movie. Like, probably one of the definitely better ones to portray Vietnam and some of the crap.
I always love a good Tom Hanks movie too. Those are all really good movies.
Yes.
It was him who was spotted in Pittsburgh that time, wasn't it? Or in Greensburg.
Yeah.
At the Starbucks. Yeah, that's right, because he was filming Won't You Be My Neighbor for...
about Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers, yeah. Was it Won't You Be My Neighbor? Is that what it was? Or It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood?
That's what it was. Life Goes On. Okay, but I think I'm correct though, Mama, in him also being from Greensburg. Did somebody mention Iowa cornfields? The Corn Hub.
Yeah.
Where's Graham? I am getting loud. I can just slow down here. Pop, you got Pop all wound up today for some reason.
Oh, goody. Mama B, can you send that over to Josh, the picture of Brett?
Crap.
Huh?
You told me I had work to do.
What
About Heather.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Well, she said call, so probably not a good time to call right now. We can always call
probably
tomorrow
not.
morning. We can always call tomorrow morning when we get up and moving. Kate says, I feel so young. I have no idea what movies you all are talking about. I know some,
sorry,
Kate. I know some, not all.
Yes, Candace, that was about the Titanic too, wasn't it? If I'm correct. Apocalypse Now, greater than Full Metal Jacket. They're very, I would say they're close. They are definitely close.
Yeah, we had, someone saw our TL Amber says Hanks is my favorite actor. He actually was in Greensburg filming A Beautiful Day, and that's what it was, Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. And for like a movie about Mr. Rogers, Fred Rogers, and he was filming in the area where we live, and he was actually spotted at a Starbucks in Greensburg. And like he posed for the fans and stuff to get pictures. It was all kind of like covered up. I think the fans said the only reason they recognized him was his eyes.
Okay, question real quick for you. Austin mentioned in that chat about the only pack he said that came off in was the one you used. Did it go back onto the engine?
Yeah.
Did it? Okay.
Should have been.
Is that what they're talking about, the second when you guys went the second time? Which I guess that's when Austin drove, right?
Yes. I'm trying to think here. Okay, so the pack I used, I got it off of the rescue. I put it back on the engine. It should still be there. Where else would it have gone? Yeah, I put it right back in the seat. I put it back in the officer's seat where I was.
Okay.
So what pack is missing?
I don't know. They haven't said, but why do I feel like one did get pulled at some point?
Oh, why am I not in that chat?
Yeah, that is weird. There's only a few of us in there.
Yeah, why are you in that chat and I'm not? I was on the call.
I wonder if they meant to put you and hit me. Because it's Aiden, Drew, and Austin, and Matt.
Aiden?
Corbin?
That doesn't make any sense. Aiden doesn't come around that much.
I have no idea.
Who was on that chat?
Aiden, Austin,
Andrew,
me, and Austin.
So no OJ?
No.
Weird chat, but okay.
Right.
Thank you, Mama, for sending that picture over to Brett. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Oh, guess what? We are sponsored tomorrow.
Are we?
We are.
Oh, I see that. Sweet.
That's what I'm thanking him
Add
now.
that to my. You got it all right?
Yep.
We
We're
are,
sponsored
guys.
for Raider Omega tomorrow, guys. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
That's a
Huge shout
pay.
out to Radar Omega for sponsoring our chase tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Woohoo! Max is approved.
Chad wants my opinions on Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Never was a big fan of it. I don't know. It wasn't my type of movie. Because there was that, there was the Porky series and stuff in the 80s, and that just, I don't know. That wasn't my thing. I was definitely more the war movie guy. Because it's like...
Now we just sent a picture over of freaking... we sent a picture over of freaking Brett over to for our website.
Yeah.
And Justin just got in and put a whole bunch of pictures of Brett and said, "Here, take your pick."
Nice.
He said he didn't have any with storms. There's actually a couple good ones there.
Justin has all of them.
Justin has all of them.
Well, yeah, Brett's probably like, I don't take them on myself.
He said he doesn't. That'd be like you guys sending pictures of me. Because I never take selfies, ever. Oh no, I am in that chat.
All right.
Yes. Well, there's more than 5 of us in there.
Oh, maybe I was just looking wrong.
There's 12
Sorry,
of
guys,
us.
we got away from
There's
that.
12 of us in there.
Okay.
You were only seeing 5 names.
Yeah. I didn't look.
Yeah, Caleb's in there, Tyler Olson, Kevin Teets, Caden Tax. Are you texting them or no?
I'm not. I can. Maybe.
I got it.
I'm in there now.
You just tell him. Josh says he put his air pack back in the officer's seat because that's where it came out of. Yeah, because an air mask broke, we moved another one up to the front.
Well, where was the broken one? That may be the one that he doesn't know. Maybe Matt doesn't know about it.
We were all there when they took that out of service. Matt was there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe he got dementia.
It went on the table by the radio. Sorry, guys. Just making sure that I tell our fire department that I did not steal an air pack. An SCBA cylinder. I did not take it. It was not me. So if I didn't put it back, the other place I had it was on the rescue, and from there I would have thought they had went, oh yeah, hey, it's it's ours. Did you message them?
I did.
Okay.
Yep, I told him he put it back. I'm just cleaning my...
Yeah, because that's where it was. Favorite song? Ooh.
Oh, gosh.
Oh. Well, I can tell you at least my favorite artist. I don't have really a favorite song, but I like Elton John. Which, by the way, happy birthday to Sir Elton John.
It's today his birthday.
It's Sir Elton John's birthday.
How old is he?
79.
Oh, my. So him and Graham are the same age.
Just a couple months apart.
Well, for a little while.
Yep.
For 6 months.
Yes, Sir Elton John's birthday is today. Yep, he's 79.
Tackman's an 80s guy.
Now Kate loves the southern accents. So you like country then?
Yep.
Like a Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton has that southern accent.
And our accent's actually very what they call a Yinzer accent.
Yep.
It's a Pittsburgh only, very small area that talks like us.
Can you check Marla's post on general Discord, please? She said check it.
Yes.
Why no karaoke, Tack, man? It's my channel. I can sing if I want. You don't like it, you can leave. Candace asked nicely for it. I'm sure Mel's here. She would want me to sing too. 79, and he is still standing. Yep. I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all.
Oh, how awesome, Marla. It's her son with Arlie Ermy.
Oh, that's awesome. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind.
Your son was a drill sergeant too, right, Marla? So that's like, those two had to be like...
Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Dylan says I can sing pretty good. I'm not the best. Don't get me wrong. I ain't nowhere perfect. That's why I'm never going to go sing in front of anything. But
I'd have loved to have heard a conversation between those two.
yeah, right? Kate says, I actually hate country music. I'm a five-finger death punch and Disturbed kind of person.
That's right up to Papa's there.
Yeah, as I say, I'm okay with both of those too. I like Disturbed. That's a really good band there. I'm gonna be just. See, Tackman, you're judging before you even know. I'm not a bad singer. I mean, I'm not great, but I'm actually pretty good when it comes to, especially singing Elton John. He is my all-time favorite. I actually got to see him in his last ever concert in Pittsburgh. My buddy Jeffrey took me to see him in concert for my birthday. It was a late birthday gift, but
a good one nonetheless.
You gotta behave, Tack, man. Remember, that button's still right there. You say don't hit the button. That button's still right there. Mad punk music's all over the place. Hey, there's all kinds. You like certain different kinds of music. Nothing wrong with that at all. Music is just. I think music's great to. Tell your. It's good for your soul.
Yep.
It's.
Chad says Soul Asylum's his favorite band. There's one that didn't have a lot of big hits, but they had some good ones.
Jonathan says he saw Elton in 2006.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I didn't know him. I didn't really listen to him back. I got Elton probably within the last about 8 years or so. I like 80s. I like Queen. I like Elton John, Bon Jovi, Def Leppard, Journey, Guns N' Roses, AC/DC, REO Speedwagon.
Kate, the button is, Tackman's always afraid that we're going to hide him from the channel or something, so we hold that over his head.
He's got to behave.
So he behaves. That's all we got to say is the button, and he'll calm down.
There was an 8.7 earthquake in Russia yesterday? I did
wow.
not hear about that.
I did not either. Mel's slapping her shield like a Viking maiden.
I had to use more than one line to deliver that great what joke? I missed the joke.
Oh, I missed the joke, Tackman. I'll go back real quick and try to.
Might have been further back, I don't know. My phone is blowing up right now. Oh, it's that freaking chat. Okay, guys, you don't need to chit-chat away on that freaking chat.
You're a sarcastic angel.
Uh-huh. Like I said, that button's still there.
I taught him everything but grass mowing. You know what, Marley? They probably made him mow the grass with a pair of scissors. That's probably why he doesn't do it.
True. Oh, Reed likes our target tomorrow.
Mel being a shield maiden there. And
big problems expected across northern Indiana, northwest Ohio tomorrow p.m. Supercells capable of dropping gorilla hail, and a couple of tornadoes are forecast to fire around 5 p.m. off the Lake Michigan lake breeze and cold front. A dominant storm may arrive with subtle surface low and may develop a tornado threat as it dives southeast through northern Indiana. Team Dominator is activating storm chase mode tomorrow.
oh Lord, gorilla hail.
Gorilla hail. Okay, so no purposely driving into the hail, but what if I accidentally lose it, my windshield?
Yeah.
Accidentally, I said.
Yeah, we're going to try not to for sure.
But I do want to get into some of the hail.
But I want to get a hold of some of it.
Oh.
Didn't bring a cooler. Oh man, maybe we'll find one of them styrofoam guys.
Oh, those are cheap.
Yeah.
You can find one of those. We can stop at we'll have time tomorrow. We're only like 2 hours from the Target tomorrow, so we can stop at a Walmart or something. Gonna get some of that gorilla hail. I want to put it in my mouth, like Matt Capucci does, put it in his mouth. I want to find me a big freaking baseball size hail. Like, my biggest hail I've seen is 2 inches. So, getting there, but...
Yeah, I can't imagine finding like a 4 or 5 inch.
Thank you, Johnny, but we haven't been live for 9 years. We still appreciate it. We've only been live on YouTube for
2023 for 4.
2023.
2023.
Yep. Remember Chase Cation?
Yeah.
In Perryton. Or Perry. Or Grady.
Grady, yep.
Oh, and Perryton.
Perryton was that same year, yeah.
I was the first day out there when we met Reed.
Well, it was actually the second day. Remember the first day was
the
not
crap
much
day.
going on, and then we're at the Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas.
Yeah, it was the crap day.
And Colorado. We actually stepped in Colorado that day,
That's
too.
right. Hello, Horse Love. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you watching from Perrysburg, Ohio. Well, be safe tomorrow.
Yeah.
You got big threat storms coming your way. Oh, Mad Dog's list. Let's see. Skinner, Journey, Frampton, Zeppelin, Conway Twitty. Oh, Conway Twitty. That's always one everybody forgets about. That he's good. Art, Fleetwood Mac, Backstreet Boys, Lady Gaga, Kesha, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Rob Zombie, Toby Keith, Michael Jackson. That's all over, but all
Did you
good.
pick my list? Like, literally, there's every one of those I like. Crazy.
And like I said, it is kind of all over, but that's not a bad thing, because those are all really good picks.
Yep. Oh, see, Vince, you didn't spend enough time in Arkansas. You'd have definitely seen a tornado.
Yeah, there's some good. They had some big ones in Arkansas recently. So the Lake City one was bad.
Yeah, and Mom and I missed it to the east. We were over in freaking Tennessee getting run over by tornadoes instead of being back here looking at that one.
Hey, don't feel bad, okay? Remember, I was in Mississippi with freaking the Tylertown, the 2 EF4s that hit Tylertown.
Yeah.
And I was freaking 20 miles in the northeast. We were waiting for the storms to come to us, and they died before they got to us. And then we got chased away by the heavy mess known as the Dixie Alley Slop.
Yeah, right.
Davey was really upset that day. It was so close. That's when we passed Reed 3 times. We were passing each other.
Right.
Hey, look, there's Reed Timber. Keep driving down the road, turn around, come back. Oh, hey, look, there's Reed Timber going the other way now. What? Come back the other way, and then it's like, where is he going?
No, Mad Pong's never heard of that group. And thank you, Candace, for being a member for 11 months.
4 member for 11 months. Whoop, whoop. Wah, wah. Thank you, Candace.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that. So last night, what was I doing last? Oh, you guys were working. So was it last night or this? No, when did I see that? They had a wreck out here on I-77 involving a commercial vehicle hauling explosive material.
Oh no!
They shut down 77 just south of 70 for hours.
Oh wow!
I think that was last night. I think, but it just said it was still closed. The right lane was still closed. So wow, must be still cleaning up the mess. I wonder what kind of freaking explosive material they were hauling. Fireworks.
Might have been. Here I am hitting the wrong thing here. Lord help me.
Hi, Lulu.
Hi, Lulu.
Coshocton County. We know. Yep.
We know Coshocton well. We're actually just south of you right now.
Yep.
We are headed to northern Indiana.
Well, central
for
Indiana.
Tomorrow, central Indiana for tomorrow. But we may end up back this way. You should be pretty good where you're at. You might get the late remnants and stuff with some rumbles and stuff overnight tomorrow night. A serious question. Do we think true the Tornado Alley's moving east?
Yes. Yes, and there's theories about that, evidence proving that the tornado threat has been rising more and more significantly across your middle states, your Illinois, your Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee.
I personally have my own theory on that. And my theory is just that for so long people didn't take into account that they didn't pay attention as much to the tornadoes in Dixie Alley. Dixie Alley, I think, it has had probably more tornadoes than we ever knew, but there was never any pictures of them or anything. You'd hear reports, but reports don't make the news like pictures and video do. So when you're out in the plains, back in the day, it was easier for people to get the videos, the pictures. Now that everybody has a phone that takes a video, now you're starting to see more and more of the videos and pictures come out of Dixie Alley and stuff, and people are seeing them more and they're getting reported more. But I really don't think, if you look at the numbers, I don't think it's moved. My personal opinion, I think Dixie Alley's always been the higher place to get more of them.
And if you look back to, chasers didn't chase outside of Tornado Alley.
Right.
Everyone called it Tornado Alley because that's where most of your chasers were. A lot of the professors and doctors and meteorology and all that. They all came out of like Oklahoma City, Norman. That's why Oklahoma City's called the Tornado State. It's not just because they get tornadoes. It's where the meteorologists and stuff started their careers and lives.
And you're going to go out and do it where you can see them,
where you can see
study them. Where Dixie Alley, you can't do that.
Right. And now the chasers are starting to move out further, and you're starting to see more and more reports from Dixie, and not even just reports, but video and photo evidence.
Yeah.
Even up into the Midwest, people didn't come up to Illinois and Indiana to chase, even though it's good terrain. They still weren't driving from Oklahoma up there unless it was like a high risk day, like you were talking tornado outbreak, like tomorrow.
Right. Even then, what did you ever see out in that Dixie Alley area? The Dows.
All Right.
Because they can't. There's nowhere to set up that they can get a clear shot of the storm.
No, they don't even come up really to Illinois that much either.
Uh-uh.
Sometimes they do, but not always.
No, but you think Dixie Alley's actually not far for them. They won't. You won't see them in Arkansas and stuff like that. Nope. There's nowhere for them to set up.
Right. And there's only so much space across the Delta that they can set up, and they're not going to risk that. Because the other thing too is you go out to the plains in Texas and Oklahoma panhandles, storms are moving 5-10 miles per hour.
Yeah.
In Dixie, they're moving 70-80 miles per hour. They're flying down there.
Right.
You know, you're not getting as fast and moving storms down there or down in the plains. So yeah, Papa B's right. Yeah, I mean, you weren't getting the reports out of those areas as much until recently. Because like, look at tomorrow. You know, way back in the day, people wouldn't come out for tomorrow worth crap. They'd be like, a couple thunderstorms, some big hail. Oh well.
Right.
They're not going to come up for that. Now you have so many storm chasers out there. It's a day to chase. They're coming.
Yeah.
I mean, I just looked through YouTube and saw almost every chaser I follow has a video scheduled for tomorrow already.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be out there. It looks like a decent threat tomorrow. It really does. Especially they're already going to day 2 enhanced. They're really getting more confident with this event.
Right.
So good question, Tackman. That's a good question. I've heard different people give different thoughts and opinions on that. But I think it's always been there. But I think now they say that the tornado alley is kind of starting to move a little bit further east. You know, just because there are getting more reports, people are traveling further east now into these areas.
Right.
People still won't touch Pennsylvania with a 10-foot pole, though.
No, we had a few people out here the other day.
We did. Mr. Scholl came up to visit us.
Yep.
Even though we didn't see him, but he was still out.
We got somewhat close to him at one point.
Yeah, when he was in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he was in Pittsburgh, and I think we were down like in the Greensburg
He
area.
tried to go up and get in front of the storms, and I think he saw the better storms were down further south, so he turned around and left. And I said, why would you even go in that city?
Yeah.
I had to jack him a little bit. I'm like, yeah, definitely welcome to Central Yinzer Alley now.
Right.
Because they even look at Pennsylvania, how many more tornado reports we're getting now, because more and more people are reporting them.
Right.
And getting video and pictures of them. Because that was like, you know, everyone always hears the rumors of tornadoes don't form on mountains. They don't form where there's hills. Yeah, they do, actually. Actually, more than a lot of other areas.
Yeah, we talked the other night of a couple examples of where storms were, there was a rotation elevated up in the clouds, but when they hit the ridge, it's such a, like where we live, we talk about all the time, we live in the foothills of the Laurel Highlands, we call it. When we look out our front door, we're looking at a 2,000-foot ridge that's right, 6 miles away from us. And those storms will come out, and if that rotation's at 2,000 feet coming, above us, when it hits the mountain, it's at 0 feet. So immediately you get touchdowns right on the top of the ridge and stuff.
Yeah, not as much space to work with.
Yep.
So
how many tornadoes have we had that started right at the crest of the ridge,
right,
and then ran a couple of miles?
I remember working at the one that hit Salt Lake Township.
Yep.
I was working at 901 that day, and the storms were kind of not doing much, and then as soon as they hit the mountain, we're getting phone calls saying a tornado just touched down and shredded a garage.
Yep. And then we just had the one that went through Acme last year.
Yep.
Almost identical situation.
Yep. So they do happen in the mountains. It's just, and we're getting now obviously hearing more and more about them because people are actually getting pictures and video reports, and the news is actually starting to cover it more in our area. Because, look at 1998. That was a big year around here.
Yep.
You just had the reports really in Pittsburgh, but nowadays they're getting them all the time. We get 20, 30, 40 tornadoes in the state a year.
Yep.
Which is pretty good, which is pretty crazy for us. You get 40 tornadoes in PA in 1 year, that's actually double than normal. So far, so good this year, but we're still very early in the season.
So I do see you missing Marla. And Kate, you asked about, I just watched, somebody, who did it? Was it, I think June 1st just did a video about how terrain can affect the tornadoes and strength. And yes,
old Ethan Moriarty.
There's they call it valley funneling. And that happens a lot in this area. Josh and I actually saw it. We went down, was that last year? We went down to see where that tornado hit down in Washington County, remember?
It was in the fall. It was in the fall.
And it was all, the valleys had the worst damage.
Mm-hmm.
The tops of the hills didn't have, they had a little bit of tree damage, but it was the valleys where the worst of it was. And that's what we were figuring is, like, you know, it gets down in there and those valleys funnel that wind. We're up on the ridge tops that can get dispersed some more.
A little more.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes both ways because, like you said, top of the mountain, you have less air to work with, so you don't need as much.
Yeah.
You don't need as much spin.
You'll get touchdowns on things that would have stayed elevated otherwise. Mm-hmm. But when you get a good tornado going and it works its way into the valleys will funnel the air.
Said a tornado can form in a city that has mountains, and why is El Paso not get tornadoes anymore?
I think El Paso is the dry air. You
Yeah,
you don't get the humidity high enough usually there.
Right. Now, you will get some tornadoes, you know, the dust devils and stuff, land spouts, which they consider tornadoes. But
right.
Yeah, too much dry air. You have to have areas that get moisture. So that's why Eastern United States gets more tornadoes than the Western United States.
It's
like
that Gulf
your
moisture.
Utah, your Nevada, your Idaho, California. They don't get that many tornadoes because they don't get the moisture. Now, California does because they get those Pacific, what are they called? The water, the flows, the northwesterly flow coming and bringing the systems in.
All the rivers.
Yeah, the Pacific rivers.
Yeah, the atmospheric rivers.
Yes. Yeah, you get that, and that brings you a little bit of moisture to the atmosphere, with a little bit of spin. There's your tornadoes.
But a lot of times that air comes in a little cooler too, so you don't get the heat like you do on the eastern side of the Rockies.
Every state in the United States has had a tornado recorded, including Alaska. People would think Alaska has not, but in the last few years they did. They got one. They rated an EF0, I think, just to say, hey, we got a tornado. It was like one of them freaking snow spouts, but it still counted.
Yep. But yeah, the United States is just the place because it has the perfect conditions. You get the warm, dry air coming from the deserts clashing with the warm, moist air, or maybe more so maybe the cool, dry air coming off the Rockies clashing with that warm, moist air. And those are like the perfect conditions to get it started.
There you go, Kate. Yeah, I got the Discord for you, so you can come join us tomorrow. All right, Jonathan. Yep. We'll see you tomorrow, Jonathan. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
See you, Jonathan. Papa's brain's a little behind here because I still haven't found what I was looking for on here.
Join our Discord.
Hours off.
That's crazy good. Yeah, join that Discord, Kate. That's where you can join us in conversations. Then when we're not streaming, we chat there a lot, and I game almost every night on there. So come join us in the chat, listen, and have a good time.
I'll be back looking in a second, guys. I'm just trying to clear. I got
You're good. I was just answering Erica. She asked how much a spot was for our event. So it was 50 for the outside, 70. She asked for the outside spot, so
okay.
She come hang with us. Oh, Mama talked to Tim. Okay, how's he doing? Doing okay? He get any damage from any of those crazy winds a couple weeks ago?
Right.
Blowing away.
I wanted to actually tell him. I saw him out burning a few of the like little sticks in his yard. I was going to tell him, if you got anything like that, just throw it in our pile and we'll burn it all one time.
Yeah, I got to go out and burn. We're piling up our boxes again.
Yeah.
I'll get it done. They have an idea back to box fans in the windows for the summer instead of AC. Oh, yeah, Kate. Yeah, definitely get some rest for sure. This will be about the time tomorrow night the storms are firing. So, yeah, we'll hang here. Games, City Skylines. Yeah, I don't play City Skylines. I tried, never was a fan. Oh yeah, Vince, for sure. I've heard all about the El Nino this year. It's going to be an interesting one. They're thinking the South and Central Plains for this year, so. Oh, I got you, Mama B. Okay. Yeah, the El Nino is going to be strong this year. We're still kind of in a neutral phase right now, but starting to build. You're good. I was answering the chat. We're good. Like I said, as long as we're on an interstate, we're good. Oh, I got you, Kate. I got you. Yeah, no, tomorrow is going to be the late night. So if you want to get to bed early tonight, we understand. It's kind of today's just kind of the driving and vibing, chat.
We're slated to get to our hotel before 11, so we won't even be super late tonight.
Well, for Kate, it is 11. Remember, she's in She's in.
Oh my, yeah, it is late for you, Kate. Jeez. That's why CG's probably not here. He's probably already in bed.
I don't blame him.
Nope.
No, I'd rather have y'all on tomorrow night when we're into the craziness, because today it's just looking at cool clouds.
Yep.
The clouds are kind of cool looking.
Yeah, we'll get either tonight or first thing tomorrow. I'll get this stream scheduled.
That's not what I heard, Tack Man. All the conspiracy theorists may say that. I don't listen to them. The meteorologists who study that all the time, they're the ones saying it's going to be a big year for it. So.
Yeah. Maybe Mama can work on a thumbnail for tomorrow for us. Maybe she can put our pictures in it going, or something silly.
Let me pull up that Kate for you for the actual, true definition of it. Because I forget, I don't want to be wrong and give the wrong.
I always get the two mixed up, but let me see if I'm right before you actually pull it up. If I'm correct, watch this truck, Josh. If you want to get by him or...
I'm doing 80. They're all doing 80. So,
I just wanted to let you know that.
I appreciate it. It's all right, big guy.
I knew you was looking at something. But yes, if I'm correct, El Nino is the warming of the Pacific, and La Nina is the cool. But it's the Central Pacific. There's just a cycle that happens where the water cools and warms, and that affects where the jet streams go and what type of weather we have. So,
what would you say it was again? The El Nino.
El Nino is warming and La Nina is cooling.
You were correct. Yes. Okay. El Nino is a natural climate pattern characterized by warmer than average sea surface temperatures in the central and eastern
Pacific.
Pretty much eastern Pacific Ocean, occurring every 2 to 7 years. It signifies a reversal of trade winds, often causing
There's an object on road ahead.
Heavy rainfall into South America and droughts in Southeast Asia.
Gotcha.
So that is the actual definition of it.
Watching for the object on the road.
I see pieces of tire.
I do.
Oh yeah,
there was a big piece. It looks like it got moved.
There's a truck up here.
That was a big chunk.
That's probably what was in the road.
That's where the mark was too. Yep, there's your truck that lost.
That's what I said. That's what I said. There's the truck right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw one of his back right wheels on his tractor was shredded.
Gotcha.
Poor broski, that's a bad day.
Yeah, right.
I've been behind I've been actually behind a box truck this size when his airbag blew.
Oh jeez.
Boom! Scared the hell out of me. I was driving from mutual aid. I was taking a patient to Pittsburgh.
Look, Kate's actually giving us some information that how it is the male version and the feminine version.
See? I
should have known that too, even though it's
Kate's
Spanish.
very smart. I like it.
Yeah, it's French is the same way.
Mm-hmm.
The language has genders. I don't know. You took a little. Did you take a language?
I took Spanish.
You took some Spanish, so you probably learned that. Right? Do you remember that? How there were genders with the laws and the lees?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yep.
It's been a while.
French and Spanish very similar that way, but still very different.
Well, that's European.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's all European.
Yeah. DG, does a truck count?
Mad Pong says I need food. Go get some food.
Get some food.
You're not going to miss much. I mean, go get some food and come hang out back. We're here for a while. How long have you been on the road today? Case Sarasara says.
2 hours so far. Case
4 to go.
4 to go, yep.
Not too bad.
Nope.
We started kind of late today.
We did, but it's not horrible.
I had to go with Graham B. She had to go up to the car dealership to get her radio looked at in her car.
Yeah, how'd that go, by the way?
She has to get the radio replaced.
Oh, God.
Completely replaced, $500.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
That's not bad.
Mom was like, what? I thought it was maybe a little much, but yeah, it's
no, I was
her
expecting
radio's
way
done.
More than that for those. Like,
She did get her carbon air filter replaced, which I asked her if she ever had it replaced. She said she doesn't think so. And the guy says it's like extremely dirty, so I was like, just get it done. She got her back wiper replaced and her right windshield sprayer repaired.
Okay.
She got half her stuff done. Now we had to order the radio for her, so she's got to go back up.
Although that's not a super fancy radio either in her trunk. That's why. I was trying to think, because I'm like, if ours go bad, it's like $1,500, $2,000.
Well, that for me, that should be coming under warranty.
Yeah.
It's under warranty, so. But my radio did go bad. Huh?
Yeah, it should still be.
Yeah, 83, 10,
Yeah.
100,000, 10 year.
Yeah.
I'm still okay. I'm getting close, though. Yeah, we'll be at 84,000 miles, guys, here by the time we hit, actually probably by the time we hit Columbus.
Yeah.
Yep, 20 miles. Yeah, we should be.
Yep. And my truck's still not got very long until it's at 120. That's crazy. I can't believe I still have the original brakes on it, though, at 120,000 miles.
Yeah.
Todd's like, yeah, he says, you put a lot of miles on, but you don't stop much. I was like, nope.
Oh, he's going to look at my ones and go, holy crap, you need brakes.
Yeah, right.
I'm hard on my brakes.
I was going to say different driving styles, too.
Well, and it's also, I get into a good, groove on the road, and someone gets in front of me and slams on their brakes. It's like, I got to jam on my brakes.
Yep.
Mad Punk says, I can't cook till 11 p.m. Why can't you cook till 11 p.m.?
This is a very interesting question. Why can't we cook till 11?
Do you have any snacks? That way you don't have to cook?
People are getting bit by spiders. I missed some of the conversation here about those.
I mean, I love spiders, but getting bit by them,
I'm not a fan.
Depends on, I guess, on what the spider is. Like, if you get like one of them big hairy tarantulas, they said they're very sweet.
Yeah,
like they just kind of hang out. As long as you don't provoke them, they just kind of just like, hey, I'm your friend.
I always kind of wanted to end up in New Mexico when it was mating season and that, and they were all out and about.
Yeah. That's when you prepare dinner? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, then I'd say at least grab a snack then until then. I mean, that's still a long way away.
Yeah, you can grab a Love's hot dog, which we were just passing.
That's the first time we haven't stopped at both Loves on the way out here. Because usually it's either Belmont or this one. Neither one this time.
Yeah. We still got Etna, and then whatever, I forget what town the new one's in over there.
Now, an animal I do not like, snakes. I don't like snakes.
No.
They slither and they're slimy, yuck. Spiders walk like us. They walk.
Yeah.
That's why I don't mind.
With a lot of extra legs.
Yeah. They're okay, though. I do not like snakes at all. Nope.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the recluses at all, Kate, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spiders at all.
Want to see a different driving style come to Germany.
Yeah, we were talking about the Autobahn earlier, actually.
I want to visit Germany so bad, especially during Oktoberfest. I hear like the party never stops.
That's where our family came from.
Yep.
Was over in Bavaria back in the early 1700s.
I'd love to go visit.
Yeah, wolf spiders do look like tarantulas. No, the best wolf spiders whenever you shine a light on them and all the babies are on their back and they got like a bazillion eyes.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that.
But they are good, right, Dylan? Yeah, they take care of a lot of other bad insects. Yeah, snakes, they are not slimy. They're actually very dry, I feel like. Almost like, I don't even know what to compare them to, but I'm still not a fan. I don't like anything that creepy crawls or slithers. Or
They said about wasps, spiders, and ants. I hate wasps, too. I love killing them little bastards.
Josh, tell us how you really feel.
I don't like them. I don't. I hate them things.
Okay, Marla, go talk to cousin Dorothy. Tell her howdy.
Try to sneak past these couple cars real quick here. I have a mile before the lanes shift.
I think.
There's construction ahead.
I was waiting for her to say there's police reported it. I'm like, well, I'm doing 80 and a freaking 55.
Beth's pulling out her pew-pew if she sees spiders.
Who's that? What?
Beth said she's pulling out her pew-pew if she sees spiders.
Fair. I always heard people say they're lighting their house on fire. They see a spider and it disappears, or they're burning their house down. They don't care. Like, oh, okay. I leave spiders. I mean, I see spiders. I leave them alone because I know they're doing good for the environment. Wasps, nah.
Right?
Nope, they ain't. They're nothing for this environment. They're freaking just mean or nasty. They like to just. You don't even have to provoke them. They provoke you.
Right? Yeah, Mad Pong. We definitely honeybees. All about them.
Oh yeah, I'm all for the honeybees. I love the honeybees because they're doing such a good thing for the world. But
pew-pews aren't worth wasting on a spider.
Okay, the truck in the fast lane. I do this every time.
I always get over there because they usually. But you
Well-
saw the truck and thinking.
Well, I saw the sign said trucks use left lanes. I'm like, okay, I'll get over there. Well, this guy's like, nah, I'm going to drive the freaking same speed limit as a truck. And half the trucks look like they're over here. These truck drivers don't listen.
I know. Some of them, I guess you have to be over here probably if you're exiting, though.
A lot of them are exiting.
Yeah.
But I hate how it gets so... That's why they don't want them over here. Look how tight this gets.
Yeah, you'd just be fitting.
But obviously some trucks are like, nah, I'm still going this way.
Someday this will be done.
In 2040. So you still have another 14 years. Enjoy.
Dylan was doing some overkill on a wasp. I saw that video, Dylan.
Hornets are worse than wasps.
Yeah.
Actually, there's not much of a difference. I was listening.
What's the one, the bald-faced?
They're called hornets, but they're actually not a hornet. They're a wasp.
Are they?
They're a wasp. Yes. There's a guy I watch on YouTube that he does these removals, and he said that like there's not very many hornet. They have the name hornet, but they're not hornets. They're wasps, and they're actually meaner. They'll just attack you. Just to attack you.
Yeah, right.
I am not a wasp fan, not at all. Them buggers can die. I make sure I find a big stick and I beat them. Do I get stung?
Right. And then they teach you.
Yeah, they teach my lesson, don't they?
It's a lesson Mom can't afford.
Nope. No, I'll just be sitting out on the back on the back patio, just enjoying the evening, sun's out. All of a sudden, it's watching. I'm like, go away.
Yeah, right.
Go away. And he doesn't. He freaking just continues to come around me.
Harass you.
Yeah, they do. Like, hey, provoke me. You're going to learn real fast. Because then they let off a pheromone that tells the other wasps where to come attack you. That's why you get swarmed by them birds. There's actually been a lot more ground building wasps now.
Yeah.
That they're building under, especially now coming into this area, they're building underground. So if you live in the PA, Ohio area, be very careful in cutting your grass this year. I'd say take a quick little walk around and make sure you don't see bugs flying up out of the grass, because then it's game over from there. Flying jalapenos, basically. There's black and yellow jalapenos. Hi, Susan. Good to see you. Welcome in.
We're having all kinds of good conversation today.
Spicy sky raisins to my dogs. That's a good name for them.
I like that one, Beth. That's awesome. Spicy sky raisins.
No, they're mean. Like they're just plain out freaking nasty. And like we said, they'll just harass you.
Yeah, well, that one mom got was in the middle of the night, and it flew in from the toll booth on the road and flew into her vehicle while she was paying a toll, and then zapped her in the face a bunch of times. And she's allergic. What's black and yellow and dead all over? The wasp that dared. Right?
That's my favorite game in the world. Kill the wasp.
No fleas.
That was my job at the fire department when I was a trustee.
Yeah.
I went up at the beginning of the summer, like probably maybe June, and they said, find a wasp nest. You tell us where they are. Well, if they're in the building, we'll take care of them inside. But if they're outside and you can take care of them, go buy a can of wasp spray and kill them. That was my favorite game. Watching them drop. Sting me, you little turds. Teach you a lesson.
I agree, hiking, dude. We need to get some clearing in there. I want to see some sun tomorrow.
Oh, there's going to be some sun. As warm as it's supposed to get. We don't want a lot of sun, though. We don't want it to overheat.
Yeah, we don't want to get that spread too far.
That truck just had to slam on his brakes.
Yeah. Van doesn't want to be near a Swifty, though.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Stupid truck driver. Pay attention.
Yeah, right? Like, where do you think you're going to go to?
I mean, he's trying to get out of that lane, but...
I understand.
I mean, I was kind of in his blind spot, but not that bad.
He didn't even apologize. I was kind of hoping to get the apology there.
I'll throw my finger up at him.
Needed Graham.
Yeah, she'd have... Oh, she cursed at someone today so bad who pulled out in front of us. I'm like, it's fine, Graham. It wasn't like... I knew they were going to do that. That guy didn't even put his turn signal on like to say, oh, hey, I'm going to come over. He just threw it on and was coming no matter what. Yeah, like he didn't care. Good thing I was paying attention. Stupid idiot. Those are professional drivers?
There, we just figured out how long the delay is.
What's that?
Because the first person
Oh,
went,
yeah.
geez, semi. Somebody slap a Swift sticker on his truck.
Yeah, right? The Swift driver was the good one.
Everybody flip him off.
No, it wasn't a Swift driver that did that.
No, the Swift driver was in front of us.
He was actually being behave for once. No, that was just a regular white truck with a white trailer.
Yeah, didn't even see. There was a name on it. I didn't pay attention.
Salute him as you go by. I wanted to.
Right?
But you got to be good, though. You can't always be flipping people off because, unfortunately, our business name is on the side of the car, and that doesn't look good.
Yeah, right.
So...
I mean, he caught his mistake at least. Thank God. That went real bad.
That would have been a big crime. I mean, I'd have slammed on my brakes and probably would have got out of his way, but that would have been a hurtful slam on the brakes. My brakes probably would have not been happy. Professional drivers in the United States, they're not always, hey, look what vehicle just passed us going the other way.
What was it?
Cody Rhodes tour bus.
Oh, really?
Yep, from WWE heading to Pittsburgh.
That's pretty cool.
I just saw the Omega Whiskey tour bus for Cody Rhodes heading the other way.
That's cool.
Heading to Pittsburgh. Yeah, you know what? A lot of those trucks coming the other way we might start seeing some WWE trucks coming.
Yeah.
That they're going to be coming in tomorrow to set up.
Where would they be coming from? Where was their last
I don't know
show?
where the last show even was, honestly. They may be there. Well, no, they had a Penguin game last night, so...
What's that?
Huh? What?
It's telling me to turn on to 71 south. Let's take a look, see. Or is it just because of that little section that we share? Yeah, it's just the section we share. sudden I got yawny. That's no good. Evan! Yeah, you might get some flooding there, Evan.
Obviously, I can't look back, but tonight NXT is live in Wichita. And they're coming to Pittsburgh then. Yeah, or this Friday's Pittsburgh.
Hiking, dude, you dropped your membership because we delete messages. Is it one of the funny things? Like, I don't know if you ever had that explained, that we have some words that are just fun trigger words because of us being Western Pennsylvania. We put some stuff in there that's just fun. We don't delete them to be mean or anything.
Yeah, no,
we only delete stuff that's, you know, obviously inappropriate.
If you say like Wawa or quiet or flyers, those are like trigger words for us Western PA. Please don't get offended by that. That's all supposed to be fun and games. Yeah, no, it's not nothing for you unless you're like being really bad, which I know you're not. I've never had any issues with you at all. So,
what'd you say, Tackman? I didn't even catch it because we're watching on our restream.
He said Swift.
Oh, did you say Swift? Yeah, Swift's one of our trigger words.
Trigger word. Yep.
It's one of the fun ones because
Swift drivers are the worst drivers in the world.
Yeah.
Well, from what I've seen, picture-wise. Oh, thank you, Susan. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat. Whoop, whoop.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you.
We really, really, really appreciate you. That's so awesome. Serious question. Oh, geez, that went by fast. Serious question. I'm hoping to go to America the next few years to go storm chasing. Is there a state that would be best for me to go to when I can have done the necessary research? It all depends on the time of year, but a good area to like central place, honestly, would be like Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Start there, and you're pretty much in the middle of the where you
especially
need to be.
if you come in like anywhere between April and June.
Yeah.
May's big for Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas. June's like your northern states. April's like your Dixie Alley.
Yeah. Puts $1 in the swear jar. You're getting attacked, man. No harm, no foul. It's just for fun.
Yeah, and it's only a timeout. Deleting messages is a timeout for like a minute, or not even a minute, a second.
Yeah,
you're timed out for a
timed
second.
out for 1 second. And get told to not use foul.
I was watching Stormcat 5 on last night. Brady, he was on doing a live stream. Some of you probably saw me in there, and people were just harassing him, and he'd say, "Up, 10-second ban coming your way, 10-second." He was just doing it for fun. Everybody was laughing and having a good time. We don't ban you for the ban you, you know. It has to be pretty bad.
Yeah, there you go, Kate. June.
June babies.
Yeah,
Woo!
Josh is in June too. But June's a good time for the plains. Like if you want to see
Kansas, Nebraska, the Dakotas.
A little less chance of definitely seeing a tornado, but if you do, it's a good chance it's going to be one of the more pretty out in the open.
If you're coming this year, June's supposed to be extremely active.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good.
Brady getting on again tonight. Uh-oh. I might have to get on and harass him again. Yep, I was going to say Candace was there. We had fun. Are there other countries where people storm chase other than the U.S.? Yeah,
Australia, obviously.
The UK.
Everybody chases. People chase in their countries everywhere. The only places like I've heard people from the United States go to be on off is Australia, also Argentina. I've heard.
Yep. Tomorrow, Saudi Arabia. Did you hear about that?
No.
Yeah, big time severe weather outbreak with tornadoes expected in Saudi Arabia tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Like, outbreak weather. Everybody's like, where did I pull this sounding from? And I'm like, oh, and they're like, Saudi Arabia. I'm like, what? They're like, the Middle East. Instead of the
crazy.
Midwest, the Middle East.
That's
tomorrow.
Crazy. But I mean, you got all the water around, and obviously the desert dry air.
But
so.
it doesn't help. It doesn't happen that often over there.
To get them right.
They do chasing in Germany. See, as I say, I know that you guys do a lot of chasing all over the country. You know,
I've seen a lot of videos, coming out of like the Eastern European countries, Germany and Romania. A lot of those. That's cool too.
Kate couldn't get the money and the passport in time. I got you. I mean, hey, there's a lot of. June's a good month. June's still technically part of peak season. Like I said, that's actually the time of year you get your prettier tornadoes in the better terrain. Of your Nebraska.
A little earlier in June usually, but
I try to go up for my birthday. Maybe that's next year.
Maybe that's what you need to do.
Maybe I'll go up for my birthday next year instead. I like going out end of April, beginning of May, because you're right at peak season. It's the craziest. But I want to get some of those pretty ones up north. Get on a flight. Yeah, wish I could. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I don't got my passport like poor Kate doesn't have her passport either.
Right.
I got to get mine, because I want to go chasing Canada.
Oh, is the Red Sox playing tomorrow?
Uh-oh.
What time of day is the game? If it's a later game, they might get some rain for sure. Yeah, I don't know if you're still in there or not hiking, dude. Like, we apologize. That's just, like you said, something for fun.
They wanted to give you something fun to do,
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we put a poll out, and if people would rather go away, we can. Like, I don't have a problem with that.
Now, you know what? I'll put out a poll tonight. So, guys, be watching for that poll when we get to the hotel. I'll put it out and see if you guys. I don't even know what kind of clouds are these above us. Almost look like baby mammatus.
Those are the mackerel skies, a little bit. Those would be should be stratus. No, they're not thin enough to be. God, I'm like losing my mind.
Dylan said let's do a poll. Yeah, we'll do a poll, guys. How about that? If you go, we'll put out a poll tonight on YouTube. When I get to the hotel, we'll throw it up and see if you want the trigger words to stay, and I'll put them in parentheses so you know what they are. I mean,
and I can even do something different with the timers too. Those are the ones that come up on their own and just say about.
I think those are good. I don't see those that much, so that's actually
sometimes I feel like they come up too often. I don't know if it's just me but that's
Yankees are playing on Netflix tonight. Everybody's chanting for their teams. Go Pirates! Let's go Bucks! What? It helps you guys, but other streams give you a bad name? What? No one's ever complained about it that I saw. It's the trigger words we've had more problems with than anything else.
Yeah. Northern Indiana, Evans, where we're heading to.
Yep.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Pac-Man, you think that a lot of people don't like those trigger words?
I think he's saying about the other. Yeah, you're confusing me a little bit here, Trigger or Tac-Man, because you're saying that other streams give us bad names, but you're saying the timers are good.
Yeah, the timers are the ones that say, if you like what you're seeing, blah blah, you can join or do this or that.
Hey, Sarah, how are you, Sarah?
Hi, Sarah.
You gonna be out tomorrow? Sarah says, I don't see an issue with Streamlabs here and any other complaints elsewhere. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was confused at what... I'll put out a poll tonight on YouTube and see if... once you visit other spam bots, you think that all streams have... I mean, every stream has a certain type of either Streamlabs or Streambot or, you know, something that watches their chat, puts up messages throughout their stream. You know, every chaser has it. Every chaser has it that I've ever seen.
Just they do different things, and we thought we'd try to do something fun with it. I did look at, I couldn't remember the exact name of those clouds, Lulu. They're alto cumulus. So they're high cumulus. And that's where the alto comes from. But they usually indicate stable air.
Now this dude.
Oh, okay, I get you now, Tac Man.
I don't know where this dude thinks he's going.
It wasn't a trooper or a cop.
No, it's not a cop. But he's not getting very far.
Dude.
No, I mean, this sucks here because you have 3.
Sarah says, doing well, probably not. D is convinced it's a hailer only and doesn't want to travel for it. He will likely change his mind tomorrow and then we'll be in a rush. Right?
Yo, come on. If it's this close to you, chase anything. Come on.
That's it.
You gotta chase anything, especially when it's that close to you. That's why we chased PA the other day. Not many people chase PA. Some did, but not many. But it's home, so you kind of have to.
Hey, Tac Man, like, he says we're relaxed, and he likes us. We try to keep you under control, right? We've worked out a relationship with you, Tac Man, and
good Lord, truck.
we just got to say button, and you know, oh,
I just got pushed by a tractor trailer.
Yeah, you did.
I'm doing 90, and he is catching me.
Sheesh. Let him go.
Like, holy crap, bro. Now he got behind me. Bro, I'm going to square up with your truck. Call it an elephant race.
Nice. All you guys saying all this nice stuff, we appreciate it.
Yep, thank you, thank you. No, like I said, if I'll put out a poll tonight and, you know, see if we want to get rid of the trigger words.
Yep.
Can you have to be on a computer to do that, though.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Thank you, Kryptonic, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. I got you, Tac Man. Yeah, I have been on some of those streams where it's just nonstop. And I honestly did want to ask people if the timers, those are those ones that pop up just randomly, if they're too often, I could turn that down. The settings, I'm not 100% sure how they work and everything. There's supposed to be so many minutes between them, but then you can also set for like there has to be a minimum amount of comments between them, and sometimes I feel like it bypasses the time and only uses the comments, so it seems like they come more often than they should.
Yep. Ryan says, "Who just entered my state? We've been here. I don't know where you've been.
We're halfway through your state.
Yeah, we're already coming into Columbus. We've been in your state, but we're not staying here either. We're going to Indiana." Oh, thank you, Kryptonic. Appreciate that. We do appreciate.
You're good, Tac Man. You can.
Yeah, I mean, we still got to be careful.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about anybody in particular or anything, but if you want to say it in general terms, we're fine with that. Yeah. And I think we're trying to find that nice balance that people like and everything. And I love some of the comments you guys. Candace definitely saying it, loves that we talk to everybody and stuff. And we do these driving and vibins, and that's not everybody's cup of tea, which is fine with us. You know, we have the people that, and I think they've learned that, hey, I'll watch when they're chasing, but I'm not into the talking. That's fine.
A lot of chasers just do live streaming when they're chasing, and they can't talk to people when they're chasing. Especially a lot of them are by themselves. They can't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's hard. And then
Ryan Schmee and Ryan Scholl, I'll give Ryan Scholl some credit too. He does it a lot.
He does very well.
He talks to the people and is driving and stuff. So it's hard. You get some people like Brandon Kopic, who's very busy with chasing. He doesn't get the time to talk to anybody.
I mean, when you have that many people watching in chat, it's hard because the chat goes. There's been a couple times today, guys. I started trying to read something and it zooms away. So,
but no, yeah. So that's why we do these ride and chat videos to chat with you guys, so you can ask us, like, again, what's your favorite movie? What's your favorite music? What's your favorite food? Stuff like that. Ask us the questions, and we can answer. Because when we chase tomorrow, we're not going to be able to watch the chat.
Right.
So we're going to be focusing on our safety and getting you the best storm content we can.
Yep, we appreciate everybody. I did see that, Jim. So that was one of the biggest outbreaks in the Carolinas. That's a lot of tornadoes for the Carolinas. 42nd anniversary.
24.
Geez.
Wow, 24 tornadoes. That is a lot. That's like PA's average for a whole year.
Oh, he did. He said he did 30 hours straight on search and rescue. Wow.
That's wild there. That's very wild.
What was the other? Didn't the Carolinas ended up in on the 2011 outbreak too, if I remember correctly?
I think a little
Just
bit.
like Tuscaloosa tornadoes and stuff ended up in the Carolinas later.
Yeah, I think either that night or the next day.
Yeah, because I remember there was like a Lowe's that got hit in the Carolinas. There was a lot of bigger buildings and stuff. What time are we chasing? Probably like late afternoon. We'll probably go live, I'm guessing, around like 3-ish, maybe.
I think that's a good start time.
Maybe 4. We'll see. We'll look at it again in the morning and see when initiation is, and then we'll set it up probably. Nice sunset, right? Another thing I love about chasing.
Especially coming out to the plain, to the flat areas. Honestly, I have no idea, Ryan, how much they're going to be.
Until you, Mel, these are the nice, most kind people until you get on their bad side. Yeah, don't mess with the family.
Especially Graham B. Graham B will tell you how it is. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about
So I
that.
asked how much.
Ryan asked how much the tattoos are going to be. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's going to be up to the artists. Usually, those run in the like $50, $60 range. Sometimes I'd say anywhere between $50 and $100 is where that's an average for those. So. Thanks, X88. I really do appreciate that.
Hey, Jerry. How are you, Jerry?
We're in your state.
Yep, mile from you, mile past you now, and going further. Heading to Indiana. Yep, gonna go out to Indiana and get ready for the big chase tomorrow. Big hailers are calling for. Big hailers.
Yep. You got a notification, Boleen? Cool. Yeah, the notifications are random. That's a YouTube thing, but I sent the email out before we went live, and I'll do that again tomorrow for sure. The only time you usually won't get an email from us if it's something real quick or impromptu or whatever.
Like we're like home and like all of a sudden, hey, we're going snow chasing like right now to catch like a quick snow incoming.
Yeah. Or I don't think I sent one out that morning when we left Austin on our chase case because we got right out at 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
And live.
Yep. Oh yeah, anything like that where we're going live like really fast. Come on, car, pass me, pass me, pass me, pass me. This guy's gonna want to run me over. Don't slam on your brakes.
I want to throw a shout out to we got a lot of super fans on here today. So guys that are with us all the time and been with us for a long time. We appreciate you guys so much. I want to make sure we shout out you guys more. Pac-Man's full now.
All right, Broski, I'm going to get out of your way so you can go.
Oh, Zach had that same virus, I think is what it was.
Yeah.
Man, it was not fun.
Derek asked, what do we think of the tornado threat? I think it's low, but it's non-zero tomorrow.
Yeah.
And actually, instead of a 2%, I think it's a little more elevated tomorrow because we're working with a little bit better moisture.
Yeah.
If you guys watched us on Sunday, chasing in Pennsylvania and West Virginia, this is going to be a very similar setup. We're going to have a cold front come crashing in from the northwest. Storm's going to fire along and just ahead of the cold front. But this time around, instead of dew points being in the 40s like they were in Pennsylvania, dew points are going to be in the 60s. So a little bit better moisture to work with, a little bit closer to a gap. That's why we're thinking northeast Indiana, because it's only going to be highs in like the mid 70s and dew points in the low 60s instead of like 90 and 60 like Illinois. So it'll obviously be a little bit better threat where we're going to be tomorrow. I looked at Reed's post. He likes the same target we're looking at.
Yeah.
Because he's liking those big cells. That one's a monster.
Yeah, and
that
I think
one might be the one that does it.
If there's any outflow boundaries left over from the morning stuff, that'll be a place to watch. You know, something latching onto that. You know, the boundaries definitely.
And as long as nothing like impedes ahead of that storm, like we don't have convection ahead of it that blocks it off. We need good clean fuel into it.
Yeah, Ohio's got some good sunsets. Any of the Midwestern and Western states, man. I mean, everywhere gets some good sunsets, but I like it when it's an open sky. You bastards are the reason I love America. They're awesome, X88.
But I do want to come visit Germany, too. Like, since, you know, I want to see where my family came from and eat some good German food from Germany. And it would be there for... It would be really cool to be there for Oktoberfest. We talked about it how many times.
Yeah. Just never happened.
Yeah. It's so expensive to travel now.
I missed something here.
Everybody's liking the sunset.
Isn't that gorgeous, guys?
I know you guys were talking about the sunroof too. I actually have a panoramic moonroof on my vehicle, but I bought a hail guard off of Storm Chaser Chris Hall, and I put it on my roof so I don't have to deal with the glass and the roof breaking.
Yeah.
It's way easier to replace a side window or a windshield than a freaking moonroof.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit cheaper too. How much is gas out here? I will tell you in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't even know, honestly.
$3.79.
$3.79 at the Loves.
Yep. $3.79 at the Etna Loves.
Mad Pong says, make a thumbnail title, Josh and Papa go to the red light district. That'll probably get a lot of views, right? $5 in Phoenix. Oy. How about the diesel around here? $6 a gallon.
$5.54.
That's actually cheap.
Yep.
Pennsylvania, it's $5.99.
The freaking the gas station over there, I think it's was it a Pilot or the BP's $3.99 it said.
Oh wow.
So $4 a gallon. Yeah, $3.99 in Columbus. That's where we are.
Yeah.
Ryan, we're coming in. We just came through Etna. $5 a gallon. Bet you it's probably like $7 in California. Yeah, home, I think the other day I paid was like $3.99 a gallon. You know what I paid at Sheetz the other night? $3.99, I think.
Might have been, yeah.
One of the storm trackers posted they were going to stay up all night and cover the storms. Tomorrow night they're going to stay out and cover the storms? They can have fun.
They might. I mean, because it's going to go late tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll probably be on late, too.
Yeah, because we have to head straight home. We may actually chase them, you know.
Home.
We might keep bouncing with them as we come home.
Home chase again for Ryan. Nah, not much down this way, Ryan, buddy. Sorry. You're going to be up in like northwestern Ohio.
He said the cost of gas is keeping him localish.
Yeah.
You might get a surprise, though, Ryan. I keep telling Josh this is reminding me a lot of Indian Lake setup, so I don't know. We'll see what happens.
It's going to be so late. I don't think we're going to have the heating left. That's
Mama and Papa got duped on the old Indian Lake tonight.
The other thing, too, is the moisture was building in front of that system that night.
Yeah.
It's supposed to collapse.
I gotcha.
You know, it's something to watch for sure, so.
I have to admit, that was one where some of the meteorologist chasers did a little better with, because they saw that and they caught it. Simon and Justin being the big one I keep thinking of. They did real good with that night. And then I think I think Logan and BD and Barry were both just victims of circumstance. They got lucky because they couldn't get any further west. So they actually ended up in the right place.
Oh, enjoy that, Kate. Enjoy that. Prices are not cheap here in America. That's for sure. Very expensive. Most do, Derek, if they're local to that area. Unfortunately for us, there's no threat in our local area tomorrow. If we unless we wanted to chase at 5 a.m., so we have to come out a little bit closer. We chased Sunday in our local area. We were all around home on Sunday.
Yeah, we actually went right past the house.
But a lot of chasers, like, if it happens down in Oklahoma, the Oklahomans are all local, but everyone that's up this way, like, say, Brandon Kopic, who's from Ohio, he's got to go down to Oklahoma to chase because it's not local for him.
Ryan said he's in 0% oil life. Josh will be real soon.
Actually, I think I am at 0% oil life. Well, no, that was until I had miles.
Yeah, he'll be.
Try to pull it up without breaking things.
He's planning on getting his oil done sometime between now and his chasecation, so yeah, you may need to get it a little sooner than later.
Well, I mean, I don't plan on going anywhere after this chase anyway, so until my chasecation.
Right.
So I'm probably going to go home and I'll probably call them on Friday and get it scheduled for the next week. Oh, yeah, Rhode Island. Oh, yeah, that's a long way. Unless you get a nor'easter. Nor'easter is about your only local chase you get up there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll get some severe weather, but not very often.
Good thing you didn't waste your time on that Kryptonic. We did a 6-hour drive for that and didn't really catch anything. I mean, a little bit of heavy wind and rain, basically, but
I mean,
it was still a bad chase is still better than a good day at work.
Yep.
So.
When do I leave for my chasecation? End of April. April 27th is the day I leave. April 27th through May 8th is when I'll be out chasing. But yeah, no, the moderate risk. A lot of people were out there bashing the National Weather Service and all that for saying they put out a moderate risk. And I actually listened to some people. It's easier for them to put out ahead of time and it's like, do it, but they can't take it back. They once they issue it, there's no return. So if they put out a moderate risk, that's going to be your lowest risk for the day.
Yeah,
and it did perform. It did verify with the wind.
Yeah.
It had the big wind threat come through early and then the one at night. So moderate risks don't always mean tornadoes. You don't need a tornado outbreak. Like they were calling for a tornado outbreak, yes, but then they lowered it later as they went through the day. They took away the 10%. So that the 10% hatched and even a 15% hatched doesn't verify as a moderate risk in the new scheme of things.
Yeah.
So they just need to. The people that were bashing the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center need to, my personal opinion, get off their couch and go out and figure it out themselves. Because even the people that went out and chased it weren't bashing anybody. It was the people that were sitting on their couch whining and crying. The people in Oklahoma were whining and crying because they wouldn't come up and chase it either.
I think a lot of people get confused that they don't realize that those risks are based on the probability of damaging weather, whether it be whatever, whether it be hail, wind, tornadoes, and it's the probability of that. And if the ingredients are there for to have a high probability of damaging weather, no matter what it is, then they'll put those out. I mean, because they put high risks out for derechos and things like that.
I remember more high risks are failing and not verifying than moderate risks.
And it's the ingredients are there, just something doesn't trigger it sometimes. Like it's a powder keg that just didn't get lit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like Kryptonic said, the way it was looking on models and everything. But again, that's models.
Yeah.
Models only predict what could happen. That's not what's going to happen.
Right. Even one ingredient just needs to be
even
missing.
When we just chased Pennsylvania on Sunday, it was showing one big cell over Butler, and that cell never like went on its own.
Yeah.
It was a big line of cells that formed.
They still were there, and it was pretty good at predicting where and you know, that something happened. It wasn't as powerful as they were expecting. But
we were just in Texas a couple weeks ago, and then how many of those said there was going to be big cells that formed and nothing happened?
Yep.
You know, it's models. Models say, okay, this could happen. The ingredients are there.
Well,
now the question is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? When we were
in Quanah that day, and the one happened north of us, none of the models saw that. One run saw that, and it was that one I happened to look at.
But if you looked at it, too, it went up, showed it moving away, and then kind of petered out by the time it got to northern Oklahoma. It didn't have it keep going into Kansas.
But
like
all it takes is maybe that, like, one ingredient, like maybe the upper level winds are 100 miles further north than what they predicted.
Yep.
You know, that's all it takes.
Mother Nature does her own thing. Grandma B says it all the time. Mother Nature does what she wants. She is in control.
Yeah.
So you can, and that's been hard this year because we've gone out, we've sat in the highest risk area that there's going to be supercells all day long producing big tornadoes, and we get there and nothing happens. You know, that one in Illinois, Indiana actually over-verified the one that hit Kankakee, not with the tornado, but the hail.
Yeah.
They were only calling for tennis ball size hail up there, not softballs, and they ended up seeing softballs.
Yep.
The models didn't predict that, but it happened because the ingredients were different in real life. That's why they put out special weather balloons. You know,
the big thing I think people need to take into account is they're not telling you this is definitely going to happen. They're letting you know to be extra weather aware that day. Pay more attention to the weather that day. Don't panic. Don't be like, and don't think it's definitely going to happen, but also don't ignore it either.
Yep.
Be a little more weather aware that day. Like, have a radar app to keep an eye on things. You know, make sure you have a way to get warnings and stuff like that. And if it doesn't happen, be happy that it didn't happen. You know.
But I think it's on the other side. I was just trying to see what my oil light was, but I can't see it. So. Yeah, that's the thing. I heard people were crying, oh, it didn't verify. Be happy it didn't.
Right.
Like, I was blessed that there was no tornado outbreak, because they were saying a big tornado was going to go right through Washington, D.C. Now, I mean, some people out in the real world would be too upset if that happened.
Right.
But, you know, still, I hate seeing damage and people hurt.
Yep.
Doesn't matter where it is. And I was very blessed that didn't happen. I mean, the wind can still cause destruction for sure, and so can the hail, but be glad there's no tornado risks.
Yep.
Because the big season's still coming.
Oh, yeah. It's so cold. Boyfriend has the window open at 1 degree Celsius.
Yeah. I'd be smacking him around a little bit.
Right?
Like, hey, close that window. There's no traffic on these roads.
Right, Kryptonic? It would have been absurd.
Yeah. Friday, 86 degrees. Saturday, 20 degrees with sleet and snow. Exactly.
Isn't that an awesome Sunset Whiskey Omega? Everybody's talking about it. There's one of your watercolor painted skies.
Yep, I love it. I love seeing that. You know who always has the best sunsets? Iowa. Iowa always has my most favorite sunsets.
I like any of them once you get out.
Oh, absolutely. In the flat, absolutely. But I like Iowa. I don't know. Just every time I go to Iowa, it's just beautiful.
Chasing the sunset. Yes, we are. She said he's fast asleep. You just want to wake him up by closing the window.
I'd wake him. I'd wake him. If it's cold, I'd wake him. Too bad.
Yeah, right. Mama B will attest though that Josh and I like to have a room pretty cool at night when we're sleeping too, and it makes her crazy. It is bad and nice at the same time. Yeah, Jane, how about that meteorite? They're finding pieces of it. And we were talking about we should have gone out looking ourselves. Iowa does have some good rainbows. We've seen
some of the best out there too for that. You know, I like Iowa because you can sit up on a hill, but you can still see for miles and miles and miles. You don't have all the trees.
Yep. Yeah, 3D printer, dude. We're going to be staying in the Indianapolis area tonight.
Yep.
Then waking up and seeing where we're heading in the morning.
Yep. Because from there we can kind of do a little bit of any direction. Anywhere from northeastern Illinois, northern Indiana, northwest Ohio.
Yeah, we can kind of fan out to wherever we need to be. Because God knows that the models and stuff will probably change. So. The Greek Kryptonic, that's how we like it too. Cool room with some covers.
Oh, Kate's she screenshotted the sunset. She can paint it later. That'd be awesome.
That's awesome. There's a view right there with the city line and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, there's
Just gotta move the truck out of there. What am I hearing?
Me cough. Me cough.
That was so weird. It almost sounded like it wasn't you, like it was a radio or something.
Choking on a chip.
Your grandma lives in Indiana. Tell her, especially if she's in northern Indiana, to be weather aware tomorrow.
Yep. New Mexico.
In half a mile,
New Mexico has
keep left
beautiful
to stay on
sunsets
I-70
too.
west.
So does
All
Texas.
signs
The
from
Panhandle,
West Street.
especially.
Oh yeah, Jim. And pilots get anybody on a flight crew and that gets some of the best views I think ever of things. They're choking to death aloud.
Trying not to. That's
Keep
hard.
left to stay on I-70
Ghosty's
west.
here. Boop, boop.
Guess who's back? Back again. Ghosty's back. Tell your friends.
Continue on I-71 south for 2 miles.
Don't choke on a chip. It's bad for your health. It is.
It is
It's
bad
right
for
back
your
for my
health.
health. Now what are they doing to the children's hospital?
Building something. Another whole tower, it looks like.
Jeez. Yep, it's a big crane setup.
I saw a video on one, like I don't even remember what it was, just like on X. There was a crane operator at a beach working on a building, and while he wasn't lifting anything, there was a lady on the beach. He kept moving his crane to put a shadow over her, and then she'd pick up her chair and move, and he'd wait a couple minutes, and then he'd move his crane back after her again.
That's
The shadow
funny.
of it.
That's funny.
Sunset in Germany 4 hours ago. I know that's one of the coolest things when we're in chats, having everybody talk about the different time of day it is for each and everybody and stuff. It's pretty cool. How's tomorrow, Ghosty? Should Josh and I get up tomorrow and chase? Are the storms good?
PA is in a threat tomorrow, but it's going to be overnight. I think you'll still have a chance of seeing some like small hail, damaging winds, heavy rain, thunder, lightning. Nothing like the big hail like Sunday.
Yeah.
Keep right to stay on I-70 west.
No, I don't want to.
Continue on I-70 west for 168 miles.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to need fuel before that.
Oh yeah. Kate says we're calm. We had a lot of people we think do fall asleep to us, Kate. Not that we're boring, but like just like talking to people and everything.
Soothing.
Yeah.
Especially when we're driving in rain and stuff.
Yeah, we do some really late night stuff sometimes when we do on our way home from a chase and stuff. We did a 19-hour one time the whole way from like noon the whole way till the next day. We lost that because we found out YouTube doesn't archive anything out over 12 hours. So lesson learned. But yeah, there's a lot of times we'll get off. We'll end the stream and we'll watch the numbers and they don't go down. There'll still be like 20 people that don't get off. And I said, those are the 20 people that fell asleep watching us.
Yep. Yeah, especially when it rains and stuff.
Yeah, and then you have Josh and I both talking with the same voice.
Mm-hmm. I'm in Jane's head. I'd probably better better be in your head, Jane, because you don't want to be in mine.
Yeah, no.
My head spins every day. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome in.
Howdy, Charlotte. New York City. New York City, we got getting some crazy weather here and there. Is all that snow finally gone up there, Charlotte, or is there some still there? Mel sent some screenshots to the mod chat. Thank you, Mel.
Thank you, Mel. Oh, you know what I forgot to do one before we left? Hopefully it doesn't rain at home too bad. I'm going to shut the windows in my room.
Well, Mama could take care of that. Did you catch up? Mama Josh forgot to close his windows in his room.
Yeah, my bad. I've been waking up every morning hearing...
Oh, yeah, our morning dove.
He sits right in the gutter right above my window. I peeked out and went, "Hey, it is 8 o'clock in the morning. Stop your yelling." He flies off. I'm like, "Yeah, go away."
Hey, Narnia.
Thank you to, I'm going to probably butcher it, and I apologize, Tullamore93. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family.
Tullamore. I think you might be right on that one.
BH Ram, we're heading to Indiana tonight. We'll be chasing in northern Indiana tomorrow. As of right now.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Me and Metal Mike's made the same thing Mama made for dinner tonight.
What's that?
Chicken and rice.
Uh-oh.
But I bet his is different.
Mama and Mars make awesome chicken and rice. Oh, no, I don't eat it.
I didn't see Ghosty. What'd you write about the future?
Uh-oh. Something just fell. I don't know what it was.
No, you just lifted the...
Oh, did I? Oh, okay.
Yeah. The booster antenna just flipped.
Ow. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't knocking things over. Tullamore's checking in from Norway.
Awesome.
Welcome in.
We got Germany and Norway and New Zealand.
We have UK as well.
And the UK. Where's any of our friends from down under?
Yeah, where's Alcapro? You know who I haven't seen in a while is Con Bluey.
Yeah, right.
I know he's still around because I'm friends with him on Facebook. He's always liking my stuff.
And what was Merlin was the other one we used to get a lot. It rained and it's good. Well, yeah, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. That's what we're hoping for. Gee, Nico. Good to see you.
Long day tomorrow driving. Not really long day tomorrow for us.
Yeah, it'll be about probably the same as coming out. It'll be a lot of chasing driving. We'll add a lot of extra miles there, but
going up to the Target, probably not far. 2 hours. Probably from hotel to Target area.
Charlotte had the best day of her life. What happened?
That's good.
I saw about the Jack Reacher thing.
Tom Merlin. There's a guy in our chat named Merlin who comes in from Australia. Checks in and says hi.
Hi.
And then Alcapro. Our favorite storm chaser from Australia is back in the States. Mr. Daniel Shaw. He flew back in a couple days ago, got the RAV4 out, and he's going to do some upgrades, and he's ready to go. I don't think he'll be out tomorrow, though. I think he's got some work to do on the car, he said, before peak season kicks off.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to come the whole way from Las Vegas to there.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, you do.
I know when when we chased the day everybody went up the Minnesota, and I stayed back with me and Grandma. Stayed back in Texas and chased. There was only, remember, it was like that's the day we met Tim Marshall and all that.
Yeah.
Daniel Shaw stayed back too. He never went up to Minnesota.
Okay.
He likes to stay in the open, which I don't blame him.
Nope. Oh my, 200-page essay. Whew.
Ouch. Yeah, we like Daniel. Daniel's a good guy. Daniel's a very good guy.
Yep.
Oh, you watched this Enderlin chase. Yeah. Missed that day.
Josh was supposed to be out there for those. But
Yep.
car broke down as he was pulling out of the driveway.
No, not Enderlin. Enderlin was a couple days after you and I got home from our chase. It was the day after we got home from when I was out for my birthday.
Okay, it was in between.
Yeah. Gary's the one I was supposed to be out for.
Yeah.
The Gary, South Dakota tornado. The really pretty elephant trunk.
Yep.
Everybody's saying how many pages they write is max. One. One for me. That's it.
None. No, actually, I do 9-page essays every day. Mom does us like 5 of them a day, unfortunately. You still in there, Mom? I didn't even see, actually.
There she is.
There she is.
We are one world, yes.
We
Next
are.
City, absolutely. We got to help each other.
Yep.
What are we doing?
Yeah, Mom, I don't know if you were listening. You heard Josh left his windows open. He just realized that you can help him out there.
Highest percentage chance for tornadoes will be tomorrow.
I'm thinking northern Indiana.
Northern Indiana,
right now.
probably, and in northwest Ohio. Tornado threat's still kind of low, but it's elevated a little bit. Like it's hard to explain, but yeah, I definitely think northern. Yeah, I agree with Papa B. Northern Indiana, northwest Ohio is your biggest threat tomorrow, along with the hail and winds. As long as we can get a storm that's discrete ahead of the cold front and it's surface based,
Yeah.
that's where you're going to get your tornado threat tomorrow.
And maybe if there's like a lake breeze boundary or something, it can latch on to.
It's got to be ahead of the cold front, though.
Yep.
There's going to be storms behind the cold front, but they're going to be elevated and probably hail producers. Usually those can get some of the bigger hail.
Yeah. Thanks, Tack Man, for the vote of confidence.
Yeah. All right, Tack Man gets a ban. 10-second ban for Tack Man.
Give him the button.
Give him the button. That's very negative, Tack Man. Come on now.
We need positive vibes, Tack Man. Get us in the right place.
Bay equals Mama and Papa B. Mama's not on this chase, Tack Man. I don't know if you've been paying attention at all.
Yeah.
But Mama B is not with us. It is Josh and Papa B. They're thinking it could be sunny. I hope not. Well, a little bit of sun doesn't hurt, but don't need it to be too sunny.
Right.
Hashtag free tack. I know where that's from. I know where that's from. We both are pulling books out of Brady's chat, aren't we there, Mad Palms? It's a Confucius thing? What? What's Mama B saying here? I didn't even see what Mama B even said.
I forget now.
Narnia says, I think Josh should go storm chasing tomorrow. Thank you. I am. I'm on my way. You You have to wait for the punchline. It didn't seem like much of a punchline there. That seemed like you're kind of doubting us. That's not nice. I have 56 tornadoes under my belt. I find some. Good thing I picked the right lane this time.
Yeah, right. I imagine this will be like this all year.
Yeah, right. Oh, Narnia saw the bowl. Yeah. I think the yeses won. There were a couple people that said no. I want to fight them.
Thank you, Patrick.
Yes, thank you, Patrick. Appreciate that. Always good to hear those. Those are positive vibes. We always want to be careful for sure. All right, dude. Please pass the truck. You gotta come with me, Evan. I just can't give them to you. You gotta come with me chasing sometime.
Yep. There's gotta be earned. But if you go with somebody, that's still an earned one.
I've gotten some people there first.
Yep.
Davey, I got Davey's first. Landon Smith, I got him his first.
Landon Danovich.
Landon Danovich, I did get his first as well, yes. Yep. We've gotten a few people there for. I've gotten a few people their first tornadoes. So Graham B.
Yep.
Oh, that was all of us.
Yeah,
North
right.
Dakota.
Where are you thinking about stopping there, sir?
Where do you have somewhere in mind?
I don't know. Do you want to do a Loves like always?
That's fine. Is this? Yeah, this is the Loves coming up, isn't it? Oh, this is the new one.
You know what else I haven't gotten lately? Casey's Pizza.
I'm fine with stopping there if you want to stop there.
Yeah, I feel like Casey's Pizza instead of. I haven't had any. I'd like to get a couple of slices.
Oh, and speaking of Casey's Pizza in Dayton, Ohio, 2 weeks, not even, a week and a half. The brand new Buc-ee's will be opening in Dayton, Ohio, and that's my first stop on Chasecation.
Rust Belt's in. Woo!
Hi, Rust Belt.
I should start looking to see all we got new people. So I apologize if I didn't catch you. I'm gonna put a Casey's in here though.
Well, thank you, Patrick. Yep, we appreciate you watching along, and we're happy you're here. We will be live tomorrow again. Yes. You know what? We'll hit a. I'm gonna clean my windshield too. Got some bugga splatters. A 10-100. No 10-100. Gas stop.
I bet we'll be a 10-100 added too.
Oh, you're doing 10-100?
I am.
I'm good.
I think I'll hit that Casey's that's right off the.
Oh, what? Max put a post out and said, we're now releasing a will Connor Croft get stuck in mud outlook. Connor Croft is likely to get stuck in mud while storm chasing tomorrow. I do not plan on getting stuck in the mud. Which actually the good thing about the good thing about the back roads in Illinois, Indiana is a lot of them are gravel, so you won't get stuck as easy like the clay and stuff.
Right.
Oh yeah, Justin, we got to see some cool sights in North Dakota. Absolutely, I got three tornadoes there. Who's hating on Ohio? I like Ohio. I don't like southeastern Ohio, chasing-wise, but out in this area, I love out here chasing. It's so much easier than back in PA. No, it's not a corner pole, no. No, it was a post Max made. It was a joke. No, yeah, it's not a pole. Just a joke.
A little further than I thought. We should be alright. 42 miles.
Oh, yeah.
Are you good to make it to there, you think?
Yeah.
That's that one that's right off the eggs.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind at all. The Wild West towns down there, like Arizona and all that. Yeah, we've been to Tombstone. What was the other town we visited with all the donkeys?
Oh,
Oatman, Arizona. That was a very western town. The old freaking porch boardwalk.
Yep.
Yeah, we visited Tombstone. Tombstone was really cool.
And we went through a lot of the older towns.
Oh, Whiskey was getting angry at Connor Cross driving the other day. Not good. I hope that kid is resting. Like, I get it, he's a chaser, but he needs to be resting too. He
had his surgery, didn't he?
I think he put it off.
Oh, jeez.
I think he put it off. I think they wanted him to have more. They put it off because they wanted him to get more therapy.
Gotcha.
I don't know who said they hate Ohio. I truly didn't. I don't mind Ohio at all. Like this area out here, I love chasing out here.
Yep.
I was hoping the storm threat was going to be more here. It was so much closer to home, but you know that doesn't.
Yeah, the northwest corner of Ohio is awesome.
Oh, speaking of big hot matters over there going on.
Over there.
Well, that's a broke down pickup truck right there, but hot matters over there. Whatever's going on, a lot of lights flashing. No bueno, no bueno. Mike's watching the Sabres Bruins game. Go Sabres! They've been doing so good this year. They're going to make the playoffs for like the first time in 15 years.
Right?
What type of clouds are those? Those cumulus? No. Yeah. No, those are cumulus, aren't they?
Yeah, those are alto cumulus still. Yep.
There you go.
Alto cumulus.
Papa knows a little bit more about the full names of them. I just know they're cumulus.
We need aspermatus. We made that one up ourselves.
We did make aspermatus up ourselves. And you hear anyone else out there ever use the word aspermatus, they copied off the PA Storm Tracker.
Right? Saw Kim's in there now.
Hi, Kim. Me and Kim were hanging out in Brady Stream last night.
Were ya?
Mm-hmm. Which actually, a lot of them are going to be getting ready to head over to Brady Stream. Make sure you all go harass them and tell them the PA Storm Trackers are looking for them because we're in his state.
Yeah. Tell them we're going to go kidnap them and bring them to our event.
We're going to go bring them some nuggies. We're going to kidnap them and take them to somewhere for some nuggies. Hey, there's Graham B. We're going to something special. We're going storm chasing, Graham. We told you that. She's going to go, oh, yeah.
How did she get that name?
What?
Tina Brinker 700. She just makes stuff up?
Probably. It's Graham. Who knows? Yeah, we got to harass Brady. Tell him the PA Storm Trackers is in Ohio and see what he says.
Right?
Tell him we're bringing him some nuggies. Yeah, mackerel clouds are pretty, for sure. Like I said, aspermatus is the one we made up. That's
our
make
that up.
That's asperitis and mammatus clouds together.
We made those up with Davey down there at Custer City Day.
Yep. Gramby, I didn't do it. Yes, you did. You did it, Graham. I know you did. She said she didn't make it. It was probably just a random thing. She probably put in the Tina Brinker and it just randomize the number
It
again.
might have, yeah.
Oh, thanks, X88. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat. Whoop, whoop. Wah, wah.
Thank you, X88.
Coolest guys ever. Keep doing. Thank you so much. Oh, Tackman, you better be careful picking on Graham B. It won't end well for you, I'm telling you. That's a bad idea. Never pick on Graham B. Yeah, these are alto cumulus. Yep, that's what we're going on right now. Alto cumulus. I just passed. Oh, I guess I am going like really slow all of a sudden. I didn't even realize how slow I was going. I was going 65.
Oh, nice.
That freaking Honda with no lights could pass me again. You treat everyone equally, not Graham B. She has the 100% absolute privilege, or I wouldn't say privilege, but right to pick on you, so just get ready. What?
None.
Oh. Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my, Sarah just went to buy a new SD card and it's over double what I paid 3 months ago.
Oh, wow.
Ouch. And there's Dylan. Read that message.
All right.
I gotta call Mom about that.
You just forwarded it to her.
Well, I'm gonna call and tell her. Guys, I gotta mute you for a minute, all right? I'll be right back in a minute. So stand by. We'll be right back. I'll make a quick phone call. right, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. Yeah, pretty sunset. I saw Dude Man was in here.
Dude Man.
Where's the destination for tonight? The Indianapolis area, and then northern Indiana tomorrow, Chase.
Oh,
State of Indiana.
We got Kate's tinnitus all in an uproar because the silence went. She got tinnitus coming, picking up, a little ringing in the ears.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Hi, Christopher.
Had a very important phone call to take care of, so.
Got the tarp pack just in case. Nice.
Hey, it's a good idea, Sarah, just in case, because it could uptrend in the morning. And for you in Illinois, that's not that far. So I know Matt's coming out. I'll have to tell him we're targeting, because I'm supposed to message him back. So. Oh, CG has no power. That is why he can't be on. Yeah, big day tomorrow, dude, man. It's supposed to be some very big hail tomorrow. As Reed Timber said, gorilla hail. We like gorilla hail. Just not through the windshield. Gorilla hail is very bad in the windshield. We're going to try to stay out of the big hail, but we still want to go see the big hail.
Right.
I don't even know what to think after reading that message. I should have just seen it coming. I should have seen it coming, but hey, whatever.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Storms at home tomorrow too. Yeah, but I think they're going to be more overnight. If they're going to be coming like near like dark, like 8 o'clock dark.
Yeah.
If that's the earliest, I think they'll come. Okay.
Yeah, everybody getting ready for the hail. Josh got the tick with the hail guard. Now it doesn't protect the whole windshield, just the top of it a little bit.
You have to lean way out to see it, but do what we can, right?
Yeah, I'd love to make his hail guard about, what did I say, like a foot wider and 2 feet longer. And then it would cover your whole all your windows.
Yeah, Ryan, go play in the hail tomorrow. You're going to stay in your home. You're not going to come up and play in the hail with me.
Right.
I think that the chance of the really, really big hail is going to be north central Indiana into northwest Ohio. I think that's your area for the really, really big stuff. They set up to 3 inches, so that could be interesting.
So you're from Austin, Charlotte. Cool.
What's that? No, that's her brother's name.
Oh, hi, Austin.
That's her brother's name.
I'm losing it.
Charlotte was one from New York City.
And Toby is X88.
Okay. We'll remember that. Well, welcome and good to meet you, Toby. Josh, you got Papa B.
Yep. AKA Chris.
Yep. Hey, his real name's Chris, but we call him Papa B because he is the Papa here.
Yep.
And we have the other Christopher in the chat. Hello, Christopher.
And we get a Christopher B in here all the time. And I'm like, what am I doing in chat?
That's Crispy, actually.
Yeah, Crispy, yeah.
Crispy.
Oh, you went to Lima, huh? Cool, cool. That's a good area out there. Tag me, I'm laying down, find some rain. Put you to sleep, right?
Or trains, he said too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, unfortunately I won't be till tomorrow.
I think we got some fair weather driving tonight. Howdy, Austin. Coast, he said they're going to send up our rain. Attack, man.
What is going on tonight? What's that? I wonder what that's about.
Oh, wow.
Wonder what that's about.
That's not good.
What is going on lately with everybody? Like,
Well, I mean, that's all, you know, what do you call it? Legacy media is really, like, collapsing, so...
but like you're gonna bring in someone who's like only been in it for 2 years. And you're
I don't
gonna let
know
the
if they're
guys
gonna bring anybody in or they're just cutting.
Maybe. Wow. If he got cut, I'll be really upset for him. He's such a good guy. I'll put this video out when he got into the fight with freaking the fire chief that time.
Yeah, right.
I remember him screaming, "Don't you dare touch my camera!" I was like, "Get him!"
Kim says they're in for a roller coaster ride of weather in the UK.
Oh boy.
There you go. Chuck Norris can make it rain now.
There we go. Silvex.
Whatever that is.
No,
We appreciate you, Toby.
Yep. We're gonna lose some peeps here. Brady just went live, doing his chat about tomorrow.
So right now we're in Springfield, Ohio, heading for the Indianapolis area tonight just to catch some Z's and be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, that sucks that you guys don't have the radars like we do here.
Yeah, because you guys get heck of storms sometimes over
Yep.
there. PSU girl.
Yes, you girl, we're heading away from you again.
That's all right, Ryan. If they go to him, I don't mind. He's just talking about the weather, so we're actually showing what's going on out here.
Right? Mama took care of it. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Mom. I appreciate you. Sad, but
Tack, doesn't it rain 24/7 there anyhow?
it feels like it. I don't know, Rosalie. I don't think so, but you never know. I try not to comment on that stuff because I don't know, and I don't
Right.
want to make. We'll just say this: I've said my opinion before, and I've gotten yelled at for it. So I don't make opinions anymore. So I know opinions are supposed to matter, but some people don't like others' opinions. So I keep my opinions to myself. It's just not worth the hassle.
I just think in general, social media has had a heck of an impact on legacy media. 'Cause, you know, people have a lot of extra choices now. That's all.
True that.
I think meteorologically, you can just find your favorite person, you know, or favorite whatever, and stick there.
I mean,
Marissa's still here.
I mean, you can look still to your local meteorologists in your towns and cities because they're going to give you for your town.
Right.
The chaser may not be always in your area.
Right.
I mean, look at yesterday. You know, there was nobody, or on Sunday, nobody was chased in Ohio until Ryan got there later.
Yeah.
Everybody stayed in PA to chase. There was live streaming at least because we never really left PA.
Yep. I don't know. if anybody can interpret Raul's.
This is where we
That'd
need
be
CG.
awesome.
This is where we
Yeah,
need
this is where CG always is. He shines.
All right, Bongos. Doing okay.
Hey, Bungles.
Ready for another chase. It's probably going to be my last one till Chasecation because hoping to hear back from my job by next week. Should be able to. Is this the exit?
16 miles.
No. Is this the exit for?
Oh, Bunkies.
Yeah, no, not yet.
It should be the one before the one we're getting off. So it should only be a couple miles before it.
Okay. I couldn't remember where we were.
Yeah. Probably in about, I would say in about 12, 13
Yeah.
miles we'll be passing it.
Ryan was chasing in Ohio, but not live. I gotcha.
Gotcha. Still waiting to hear back from about his license, his gaming license.
Yeah, the state of Pennsylvania takes a while when it comes to anything the government, and gaming licenses through the government, so it takes a while, at least 2 weeks.
Casino security ambassador. I like that name.
Pretty much. I mean, that's basically what it's going to be.
Yep.
Oh, Bongos, I do. I love traveling. Just can't do this full time yet. We're just not quite there yet, so. Jim Cantori and Tom Joles? I have no idea who Tom Joles is. But the Weather Channel always doesn't look to your local forecast all the time, unless you're getting weather. You know, that's why you rely on your local media sources. Your local
Non-mischievous AA Ron interpreted for us. Thank you, AA Ron, and thank you, Raul.
Mischievous AA Ron is not so mischievous, eh? I'm kind of worried about your health, Aaron.
I wonder if Raul's J. Remember what the name being the handle instead?
Yeah. Maybe.
Mama interpreted it too. What do you think, Mom? You think that's J?
Christopher, yeah, probably, because just with me working, I mean, I'm going to try to, I can only chase local stuff, so, like, I won't be able to do stuff like this, you know, unless I have 2 days off, but it'll be tough. Yeah, I'll be able to chase, like, stuff around PA because I'll be working night shift, but I'm not going to be able to go do the faraway stuff. Now, I am still off from April 27th through May 8th. That is my chasecation. That's already been approved by the company before I even started, so. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to because I have to work to make money because unfortunately not making money doing this too. I mean, we're making to break even, but but I still have car payment. I still have, you know, my own gas, insurance, all that stuff I got to pay for the maintenance on the car. So we'll see. I mean, if it's like I said, if it's local in Pennsylvania or Ohio,
something in this area, and it's with the 2 day off, you can do. Like,
yep,
you're basically on the
but
same.
I won't be able to go to, like, you know, all the way out to Texas.
No,
anymore. I have to. It has to be at least 2 days off, and with me working night shift, I'll get off and have to come home and sleep till at least noon, 1 o'clock, and then that's on day traveling, and then I got to chase and then drive back home to work the next night. So it'll be tough. I mean, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
Just be on the contact like we are. You know,
but I just can't pack up and go to Oklahoma for a few days or North Dakota or go to Florida for a hurricane for 4 days. I can't do that anymore. Job comes first.
Yeah, trees again, Pac-Man. You're right.
There's trees the whole way.
Yep.
We're not going to get on an area that you won't see trees.
Till tomorrow.
Nah, there's some trees up in northern Indiana.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of open fields too.
Well, yeah, well, there is too here.
Slapping in Springfield. I don't know about that.
Nothing happening in Springfield. I think Springfield won't get much tomorrow. A little too far south out of the risk area. The threat is going to be north of I-70 tomorrow, for sure.
Yeah.
So if you live in Ohio or Indiana or Illinois and you're south of I-70, you're in the clear for tomorrow.
Yeah, right, dude, man. Need that $2 gas again.
I agree.
I agree on that.
Gas is not cheap. Yeah, you're right, Christopher. It is hard living in PA and not in the Midwest. You're right. It's hard to do these western chases for sure. Like Indiana, Illinois is doable, but it's a whole day of travel out and a whole day of travel back. Well, absolutely, Rosalie, and that's, I mean, I usually take one big chase-cation a year. I usually take it during peak season, you know, end of April, beginning of May, or sometime in May, and I'll go out to the plains and I'll sit out there for 12 days and chase. Yeah, I won't be able to go and do them all the time just because of, you know, the work time. I'm very blessed that the company has already approved me to be off for my 12-day chase-cation. They said they're pretty lenient as long as you ask them ahead of time. But
This, who was it? Bungles asked if there's sheets in Ohio. Yes, there are.
Yep.
They're pretty far out here too.
I think
they're
Dayton's the last one.
Yeah.
They are in Michigan
There's
now.
a couple in Michigan now, so yeah.
Wonder how many states we will chase in.
Springfield. There's Springfields in almost, yeah, it seems like every state we go and we chase around a Springfield somewhere.
I chased Springfield, Missouri. I've chased Springfield, Ohio. I've chased Springfield, Illinois. I'm sure there's a few other ones. What are we paying for gas now? It's what, $3.99 here? Almost $4, which is expensive for here.
Yeah, $4 for 87. So the 91's probably 93 probably is up near 6. That diesel here is 6 a gallon. The craziness.
No, you're in by Cincinnati, Tony. You're out of the threat risk tomorrow.
Yeah, you're pretty safe there.
Yeah, you're going to be safe tomorrow. You'll probably get some gusty winds, maybe a little bit of small hail, and some heavy rain, thunder, and lightning tomorrow night, overnight. But your tornado threat's going to be way north of you.
Yeah.
North of I-70. Your biggest threat for really big hail and tornadoes is going to be north central and northeastern Indiana and to northwestern Ohio. So up by like west of Toledo isn't definitely a heightened risk tomorrow.
Boring in Germany. No good weather there, huh?
Bungle says I thought it was an East Coast thing. It is an East Coast. It's started in Pennsylvania, but it's a lot of the mid-Atlantic states. And Ohio and Michigan are like the two furthest west states they are right now.
Yeah,
North Carolina, Virginia have them.
I don't think I've ever seen any in Kentucky.
No.
But yeah, down into the North Carolina. I don't know if they've made it to South Carolina yet. Like Josh said, Michigan and Ohio are the farthest west. But it started in Altoona, Pennsylvania.
Yep.
With one store.
45 minutes from our house.
Yeah, in the 50s or 60s.
And Adam, you were safe tomorrow up in Erie. Yeah, Erie is not going to be in the threat. They said if the line forms, it's going to form over to about Cleveland. So you'll be good up there in Erie. $3.45 is not cheap, but still cheaper than here.
Yeah, right.
Like I said, $4 a gallon here.
What's the cheapest we've seen? Around $3.69.
$3.69. Yeah, the cheapest. That is not cheap anymore. What's up, Lance? How are ya? On the move again. Always on the move. We're trying to bust our butts for this, so. We
are going to be stopping here in a couple minutes, guys. So we gotta get fuel if we're running low. Papa got to use the restroom, and I want some Casey's pizza. I didn't get a single slice of Casey's pizza our whole chasecation. We were in Texas the whole time. I also didn't even get an awesome bean burrito because my belly wasn't feeling good.
I thought you tried that little piece.
I tried that piece of yours. I want to get one though next time. But
yeah, they're definitely good. I'll bring you home one, Texas.
Right. This should be the exit. Coming up here that Bucky's is off.
Yep. Sorry, dude. I just slammed the door on you because you're driving me crazy. Riding right in my blind spot.
Right.
We are, Toby. We are going to be live tomorrow. We don't know an exact time yet, but we will be live in the afternoon. So probably evening for you.
4 o'clock in our time.
So that would be 5, 6 hours for you probably ahead. So.
Yeah.
I was trying to get Ohio Valley lately. Do you see this continuing to May?
That
Probably.
Might be the Bucky's lit up back here.
No, it's right over here. No, it's right over here. It's right off the exit. You were sleeping last time we came by.
Yeah, I was. I was not feeling well.
It's right behind these trees here.
Right behind the billboard?
Yep, right behind the billboard.
Now hiring.
That's a little far for me to drive.
Yeah, right.
Yep, it's right there. With all the gas, with all the lights off right now. That's it.
How about that? It is right there. I thought it was further up.
Nope. Do you ever, when chasing, if there's a downtime or slow time, film trains? Sometimes.
Yeah, we do.
Sometimes we do. We try to find something cool to do while we're off. Because we do, especially we're on our chasecation, we'll have a couple down days here and there. How long did she say?
2 miles.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes we'll get some downtime and that's, we do some cool stuff. We'll visit some weather themed stuff. We're out like Oklahoma, we'll visit like the Twister Museum and the Twistex Memorial and take a drive to like Moore and El Reno.
We did that a couple years ago where we went and visited a bunch of different places. We had a down day.
Maybe I enjoy it, Justin. Are you calling me boring?
Right.
10-second ban for Justin. Justin Parrott gets 10-second ban for calling me boring.
Yeah, we like trains.
I love trains. Especially the Midwestern trains.
Yeah, for sure.
The real pretty, long, four locomotive trains. They're big. New Man says, had pizza for lunch. Fox's Talk Hill while stalking trout this afternoon. Awesome.
That's cool.
Yes, rest in peace, Tim, Carl, and Paul. Absolutely. Every time I'm out there on my chasecation, I stop by and tell them, you guys keep me safe.
Yep.
And they do.
We kind of surprised Josh, actually, this last trip. We stopped where Kelly Williamson's accident was.
Yes, that was very nice to stop at and pay respects to Kelly Williamson from the Weather Channel.
Right lane to turn right.
But yeah, we're gonna hit this Casey's real quick, get some gas, and
I hope we caught the El Reno tornado. Yeah, we weren't chasing quite yet when that happened.
At the light, turn right onto Ohio 201 North, Brant Pike.
Did you hear the big boy is coming this summer?
I did.
Which one's
Did you hear about that?
Uh-uh.
The Union Pacific Big Boy steam engine, the biggest steam engine ever built, is doing a whole way across the country tour.
Nuh-uh.
It's only done like Western United States previous. This year it's coming the whole way.
That's awesome.
Biggest steam locomotive ever built.
After Casey's, turn right into the parking lot.
Do you have a Casey's card?
I do not.
If so, use to get the discount. Use my phone number.
Okay.
I'm going to run in because I got to go real bad. So.
We are, Christopher. We are in the Kia. It's got the hail guard, so definitely want to have that for the hail tomorrow.
All right, guys.
Be right back.
He's going to get fuel. I got to run to the restroom. A little bit of an emergent.
I'll try to squeegee up that windshield for you guys.
Yep, and I'll meet you inside. We'll be right back, guys.
They got no wash fluid yet, guys. Good thing is I don't need my hot dog till tomorrow, so. $4 for fuel, guys. $4 for fuel. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So you got some buggy juice here. So we have. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I was running in to get some pizza. Alright guys, we're back with our pizzas.
Alright.
Mom's having a bowl of ice cream right now. Poor Mama's.
You know what I didn't do is get a napkin.
Oh, yeah. I didn't either. Oh, you have napkins in the car. There should be some in the door if you need one.
I'm choking now.
Oh. Not too much cheese.
Choking on the cheese.
Whiskey Omega, where's my pizza? Sorry.
We'll ship you some.
Might be cold by the time we get there. I don't know, Christopher, but Casey's Pizza, you'll try it, you'll love it. I guarantee it. It ain't like other regular gas station pizza.
That's what they're kind of famous for it, for sure.
Ask any storm chaser about Casey's Pizza. If they come out to the plains, especially if they're in the Midwest, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, they're in every town. Their pizzas are good. If you like a good greasy pizza. Bungle says, be safe, don't crash, please. Don't plan on it, trust me. That's why I'm sitting still and eating my pizza.
That's the one thing I will give Casey's. They are in every little town in their area. It's like,
Yep.
there could be like 100 people and there's a Casey's.
Yeah, they're only, like I said, Ohio. Well, they start in Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Kentucky, Iowa, Missouri. I think that's the only ones that are in.
No, I saw them in Texas, I think. Texas and Oklahoma. I thought
really?
I saw them.
Maybe
But-
Eastern. Maybe
Yeah, they're
Eastern.
not up in the northern part, is it?
They are in Minnesota and Wisconsin, because I did stop at a Casey's in
Yeah.
Minnesota once.
They're based out of Iowa, if I'm correct.
Yeah. Meemaw's going to be upset with you? Who's Meemaw?
You talking about Graham B?
She won't be upset with me. She don't like Casey's Pizza.
Jay Twist boycotted Casey's.
Uh-oh.
Why you do that?
Not me, not never. That pizza's great. Do I have a drip pan? What are you talking about, Tackman?
A drip pan.
For what? For dripping... Oh, for the greasy pizzas? No, they're not that greasy.
They are pretty greasy. No, you need a drip pan is what you call it. Oh, God. What's his name? From Forest Hills there.
Vinny's.
Vinny's, yeah.
Vinny's Pizza. That was good pizza.
Vinny's Pizza, you could actually, if your car ran out of oil, you could make sure to fill it back up. Yeah, I don't know, Christopher, why. I don't think I've ever seen one in Michigan. A Casey's.
I don't know. I haven't been to Michigan enough to know. They take
Now, are there any Casey's around you in Michigan? At least on the UP?
Oh, they ticked Jay Twist off. Well, I love them, so they never ticked me off. I mean, I always say one bad experience doesn't get you to, you know, one bad experience. I'm not gonna be mad at them. It's multiple. Like the McDonald's in Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania, they freaking suck. I boycott them because every order I ever get from there is wrong.
Trust me, there's some things Casey's lacks in sometimes and stuff, but they didn't have any fluid in the thing for Josh to wash the windshield.
Well, you know what? Sheets the other night didn't have it either. That's the cold weather still.
Did Mel say they have them?
I haven't seen her say anything.
Christopher says none in the lower part, though. Yeah, Dayton. Well, actually, just a little bit west of here, or I'm sorry, east of here, is the first. Like Springfield, I think the Springfield, Ohio area is the first Casey's we run into. Coming out this way, it's a little off the main road, but this one's just easy, just right off the exit.
All right.
Keep going.
Now, 3 different stores you had severe issues. Not good. Sorry to hear that, but I've never had any problems with them. So I am not boycotting them. It's the first one we run into coming from PA, and it's... Mel said none there.
Okay.
So they probably haven't gotten...
Sometimes there's just, like, states have certain rules or taxes and things that some of the places stay away from, so...
Michigan does have sheets. I know that for a fact.
I think they just built 2 of them?
2 or 3, yeah. They just built some up there,
yeah,
so you're going to start seeing them coming
yeah.
that way. I don't think I'm supposed to make a left here, but I'm going to.
You're clear, sir. Clear for takeoff. There is... We've only got 2 hours to go.
Yay! Gonna get moving so nobody yells that we're sitting around eating, because we're not allowed to ever stuff our faces with food.
At the light, turn right onto the I-70 West ramp.
Doc Valentine, every time we come through your area, you're never on, but you always get on before and after.
Right.
What the heck, man? Hi, Mary. Good to see ya.
Hi, Mary.
You know, one place actually I didn't mind their pizza. It was kind of weird.
Why is Charlotte crying? That's good.
Yeah, why are you crying, Charlotte? There's no crying on our streams. We did, Weston. We heard about the tornado threat in the Middle East. I don't have my passport, so I can't chase it.
You'll have to try a Sheets, Christopher, when you get a chance. Like, be ready. They have a huge menu. Although Rudders does have a bigger menu, I think.
I think it's close.
Yeah. But Sheets' menu is very much gauged towards
you at church. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I thought you'd still be at church. It's only 8:45. Okay.
Wisdom's eating some snacks, too.
Nothing wrong with that. Time to grab some food, guys. Hi, Kubota Man. Welcome in.
Yeah, I hadn't eaten anything since Mom and I grabbed a Starbucks sandwich this morning when Mom and I left for the doctors at 6 a.m.
Jesus.
That's the last time I ate.
Wow.
What I do, 14 hours, 15, almost 15 hours without eating.
Grandma was very nice to buy me lunch today since I went with her.
That's nice.
And then I confused her. We are, Mary. We are on our way now. Actually, we're heading into Indiana tonight, and then we will be up in northern Indiana tomorrow, chasing the storms. At least that's the plan.
Yep.
Yeah, Sheets has really good food. If you like a menu with different choices, Sheets is a good option for that. They have a lot of really good food.
And everything they do, you can customize it pretty much any way you want.
Hey, you want a burger? You put what you want on that burger.
Yep.
Ryan's first meal was at 5 p.m. Wine, wine, wine. You're young, though. You can survive. Papa's old. He needs his food.
Yeah. And Papa's been up since like 11 a.m. yesterday. I do this a lot.
He'll get a good night's sleep tonight, though.
I caught a nap on the couch chair for a couple minutes. A little bit. It wasn't very long, though. But yeah, I'll be ready for bed tonight.
Charlotte, you never answered me. Why are you crying? Never good to cry.
Nope.
Oh, I summoned her. I said her name. She came back. Graham B's back.
Back again.
Graham, we just had Casey's Pizza.
Yeah, Mary, I think we will have a pretty good crowd tomorrow. Hopefully, we get several different styles though, so we can like.
I mean, even if we have to all be on one cell, let's all hope we all get to see something nice tomorrow.
Yep.
Everybody, not just one chaser, not just a couple. Everybody gets to see something nice tomorrow.
And do it safely.
Yep. Yeah, no blowing out windshields. They already did that once this year. No more of that. But thank you, the Real K-Pup Adventures. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate that. Tackman's doing the funny jokes again. You're good, Doc. I just pick it on you a little bit. It's just always crazy how we're coming into, coming into Columbus area, and you're like, hey, I gotta go. I'll be back later. And then we're like in Cambridge, and you're like, hey, I'm back.
Yep.
Never ever.
As we're going through Columbus, it seems like kind of funny.
Yep, Max will be live tomorrow, and we are sponsored by Raider Omega tomorrow, so Raider Omega and Max will both be using us. Evan, I'm sure, will be on tomorrow as well, Evan Freiberger.
Yeah, we're actually live on the Raider Omega now.
Yes, we are. Charlie, you're still crying, but you're not telling me why. I'm curious. Why are you crying? Never good to cry. We're here to talk about it.
Shouldn't have did that fast,
You scarfed down both those pieces of meat.
I did, and they're like...
Not agreeing with you now.
The last little bit, I think, hasn't made it down yet. It ran into a traffic jam on the way down.
That's why I only get it's like anywhere I eat, I get one.
One, yeah.
Not worth doing two. Oh, I know Max will use our stream. He has permission to. That's part of our agreement with Max. Max is the one who told us we were sponsored.
We've actually been with Max since he began. Mm-hmm. He actually approached us to use us to be one of his chaser streams when he was just getting started. So we've been with him since the very beginning. We were kind of a littler guy back then too, and we grew together. We didn't grow quite as big as he did, quick as he did, but he's done a heck of a job with it, I'll tell you. He puts a lot of work into it. But we got our own little niche here that we do, our niche.
Oh, Charlotte punches computer. Why are we punching computers?
Not good.
That's for somebody going in a very far slow lane here. Was not very happy with the speed I was going. No. Even though I'm going 10 above the speed limit right now. Yep, Max does have a huge team, but we were one of the very first with him. We were one of the very first before he got started. Same with Evan, too. Yeah. Evan Freiberg, we were one of the very first with him, too.
Yep. Evan's actually live now, giving a breakdown.
Sweet. Maybe he'll raid. Poor Mary got smacked on the hand by Streamlabs. Don't worry, Mary, you're not in trouble.
Yeah, it's just a joke.
Yeah, Q word is a bad word for us, but because we're firefighters and EMS and all that, so the Q word is a bad word.
You never say the Q word.
That's all. You're not in trouble or anything. You're good. You did nothing wrong, I promise. I did, Charlotte. I was asking why you punched your computer.
Yeah, and you're crying. You're wondering what was going on.
I remember when it was just Raider Omega. Oh, and like we were with Max? We weren't even with Raider Omega yet at the time.
No, the Raider Omega stuff came when Max joined them.
We were already with Max. Max kind of brought us over. Oh, come on, broski.
What are you doing in this lane going this absolute slow?
Yeah, speed up a little bit. and then get over. Oh no, he's gonna pass another truck.
Maybe that guy in the slow lane had the right idea.
Maybe.
He had a premonition of this. And he was like, I'm gonna get past
I
this.
guess.
Because apparently we're just gonna go the exact same speed as this truck.
Yeah. The Q word, Mary, is quiet.
Yeah.
We don't use that Q word. That's a bad word for any first responders. So we make that as a no word. So you didn't do anything wrong. You just didn't know.
Know what Ryan's? Ryan probably got
For saying
smacked for saying
the Q
too
word.
many S's in his as. He accidentally hit the S twice.
Ryan, shame on you. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Is there someone in that right lane?
Yes. These trucks are spaced out just right.
And the guy behind me is getting impatient too. He's going to try to pass me. I don't know where the hell he thinks he's going.
Nowhere.
Yeah. But then this guy slows down in the gaps. It's like, what the heck? Come on, dude. Twin Towers? You're from what?
Are you watching something, Charlotte, about the Twin Towers, maybe?
Now there isn't anybody in that lane to be.
Let's say his turn. Okay.
Yes.
He doesn't have a brake.
Shoot, out of my way. I'm gonna shoot you away with a freaking fly swatter. Get, go on, get.
70 feet, got it all down. He's like, that's 70 west in a nutshell. Left lane equals go the speed limit past governed semis while backing up the left lane.
Yep. Cake makes everything better. I got a cookie. Graham asked how long do we get to our destination?
2 hours.
There you go, Graham. 2 hours. Super B-Rad, we are going to Indianapolis area tonight to stay, and then we'll be somewhere probably in northern Indiana tomorrow to set up. That's kind of the target area, I think. Tomorrow's change in the morning. Who's making fun of you, Charlotte? Nobody on here is making fun of you. We're asking you why you were crying, that's all. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, all was well with, and all of a sudden we just were wondering what was up. Because we were enjoying talking to you, and then he was having some issues, that's all.
Nope, Vince, no action tonight. Tomorrow's the action. I got
Mary,
you.
that's
Not
crazy.
good, Mary, not good.
I'm gonna say cake.
Cake. There's a guy with freaking driving lights on.
Yeah, he just has his daytime driving lights.
Yeah, very dangerous, dude. Very dangerous. Cake. I like cookies. I have a cookie. It's an iced sugar cookie with rainbow sprinkles. I want something dessert-wise.
Yep.
Oh, Jane's got petite fours in the fridge. Ooh, yum. All kind of good stuff.
Right?
I like orange sherbet. That's my favorite. Oh yeah, Vince, we'll be live tomorrow. That's for sure. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a good day tomorrow. Truly, cookie, right? I better hide. You know what? I better hide my cookie. Graham B may come snatch it.
Right? Yeah, you think?
Ooh, I hope it's earlier. That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah.
More in the daylight.
You're good, Charlotte. You're fine.
Yeah, you're okay. Nobody here is making fun of you at all, Charlotte.
We enjoy having you.
Absolutely. We're just curious of why you're crying. That's all. Want to make sure if there's something you need to talk about, we're here.
Yep.
Just Central Ohio, Columbus, and Eastern County be alert tomorrow. We're under the 5 to 9%. I wouldn't think so. I think it's going to be kind of messy once it gets to Eastern Ohio. Did they extend it? Did they extend the risk stuff for you?
They might have. I'll look.
Honestly, I don't know. I've only been watching the area I'm planning on targeting, honestly. I do apologize.
Let's see.
We said hi to Austin when he was in here.
Yep, we did.
But she says he ran away crying. Why? No need to cry. We're friendly.
Yep.
We try to say hi to everybody. We said hi to him.
Yeah, it took us a minute to figure out about who he was and everything, and then I was like, oh, okay.
That's all right, Justin. I'll just
It's definitely in the 5%.
Huh. They must have moved a little east then. Don't worry, Justin. You can say we're boring. I'll just throw snowballs at you. That's all.
Yeah, maybe they might have made it a little bigger. Because it's running now from definitely like the Peoria area the whole way over to Columbus. All like just knocking on Cleveland's door.
Knock, knock,
Probably
knocking
like
on heaven's
Cleveland
door.
down to Cambridge, back to Peoria, down to probably like, I don't know, Bloomfield, Illinois.
I think Tagman had something that just got randomized when she made her account. That's all. Hi, Austin.
Hi, Austin. Sorry if you felt like we didn't say hi to you earlier. We did. We saw you.
We try to say hi to everybody. You know that. You've been here before. We said hi.
Sometimes chat gets moving. We miss some stuff, though.
Mm-hmm. All right, out of the way. Thank you. Be gone, trucker.
We can be boring, Justin, sometimes.
Yep, like Mama B said, there's a lot of people in the chat who are very special needs, and that's why we're very welcoming. Because myself, I have a disability. I have autism. But I don't let that get in my way. I'm out storm chasing. Oh, they must have just updated it because that's what Ryan just said in the SIG 1 now.
Yep.
They must have updated it.
The SIG 1, they definitely expanded, too.
I wonder if the confidence is growing tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're getting a little bit more like, oh, there's going to be some cells in front of the line. I'm okay with that. Big hail and tornadoes.
Right.
I would agree with you, Tony. I would agree with you on that, absolutely. Maybe extreme northwestern Ohio has a little bit better of a chance of tornadoes, for sure. But I agree with you on the spin-ups for the rest of Ohio and Pennsylvania, yes. I think we really need to watch those cells in northern Indiana in the morning and see what they do. I'm hoping for some good storms tomorrow. Absolutely, Vince. Absolutely, it is a blessing. It's also a blessing to have a cookie.
Yeah, that's a good blessing. Apparently, Mama got some cake.
Why is he crying again, Charlotte? That's not good. We said hi to him. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm mean. Maybe we shouldn't stream anymore.
Our voices scare him.
Maybe we shouldn't stream anymore. But Charlotte and Austin don't like us. They're crying all the time, so. No new windshield stack, man, unless you're paying for it.
Yeah, no, we don't need any more. We got 3 claims on the vehicles in the last month. We haven't had vehicle claims in years. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, they expanded the hatch, the SIG 1 hatched area, like
Nice.
big. The whole basically Pennsylvania to Iowa.
Nice.
So we shall see. Right?
Yeah, like I said, I think Indiana definitely has the best chance out of everybody tomorrow. But anywhere in a hatched area. Huh?
I was agreeing with Mama.
Oh, okay.
got to see what that system in the morning does do. Well, we understand, Charlotte, for sure.
That I'm autistic, but that stop me. So never let it stop you.
Right?
You can do amazing things.
Change it into artistic instead of autistic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I do. I go out and capture the quick, beautiful weather of the storms. The beautifulness.
There's Dog B coming in with the quack, quack, quacks.
Mm-hmm.
The reason we have the ducks.
Yep. Yep. That's all Doc B.
Yep.
And, oh yeah, Doc B
Pez.
gave us the ducks, and then Pez came up with the tractors, quackers.
Yep.
I have a sugar iced sugar cookie with rainbow sprinkles on it, Mom. That's my cookie for tonight.
Well, hopefully we can help calm you down, Charlotte. That's what we're just here having a conversation. We got the best people in this
Yep.
chat, to be honest with you.
I just say a lot of
Very
people here are special needs, and there is never, ever any judgment in this chat. If anyone ever judges, they're gone.
Yeah.
There ain't we don't take bullying here at all.
Nope.
So anyone that's special, you're very welcome here. We love everybody. Except Granby, we pick on her.
Yeah, because she ain't special needs. She's just needy.
She's just very needy. Waking me up in the morning to make me go up with her to the freaking car lot.
Right.
Or at least she bought me lunch.
All right.
And it wasn't my gas I wasted, so I didn't care.
Doc B says he's going to get a duck farm.
Right. Yep, exactly, Mel. Yep, we're all humans.
Yep.
We're all humans. We just do what we can.
A lot of times, the people like the nonverbal people that can teach us a lot too. So.
Guitar stuff. How are ya?
How you
Good
doing?
to see ya.
So good to see you in here.
Oh, Granby's giving. Granby made Mama be mad. Uh-oh. I'm going into hiding. This isn't going to go well.
That's no good, Charlotte.
Yeah, not good at all.
Kim's out late. She's exhausted.
Have a good night, Kim. We will catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, so glad you stopped in, Kim. We will see you tomorrow.
If you
for
jump
sure.
on Brady's stream, make sure you harass him for me.
Yes.
Tell him the PA Storm Trackers didn't like being in Ohio, so we're running away from him.
Right? And guitar stuff. So good to see you again.
Yes,
Thank
absolutely.
you. Our friend from Texas.
Jay Twist says we can pick on him. we don't pick on people except Granby. We all pick on Granby. Come on now. And Aaron. We all pick on Aaron.
Right?
And Pez. Okay, so we have three people we pick on.
Right.
Granby, Aaron, and Pez. Because you know what the funny thing is? We pick on Pez, he dishes it right back.
He does. It's a mutual thing.
He's very
for sure.
good at it. And then Aaron just throws things.
Right?
And then Granby just flips me off. Love you, Graham. Oh, still under a fire watching hot down there.
Aaron's plotting good behavior. That's a change.
Oh, what? Someone check Aaron's temperature, please. Make sure he's okay.
Oh, guitar stuff's under a fire watch
As I
too.
said, yeah. Hot still down there. Oh, Charlotte's puppy's licking her shoes.
There you go. Puppies will change the whole world, won't they?
All the time. My puppy's 5 years old, and she still changes my world.
Right.
So I'm getting pushed again. Like, I'm going 5 of a speed limit. Like, leave me alone.
Yeah, as you can see, guitar, it's just Josh and Papa today. Mama's in the chat at home. Back at HQ, keeping an eye on us. So's Graham.
Well, that's very good to hear, Mary. I'm glad that she's doing okay. And
Yep. So it's very common that the weather community, there's a lot of the autism, the
Yep.
ADD. Like, it's just we're fascinated with this stuff. So brings us all together.
Oh, gee, thanks, Tackman. Tackman's going to go and tell them that you and Mama sent him over there.
Not really.
Yeah.
He forgot about you.
I guess. I'm just changed Tackman. It's all right, Tackman. I won't talk to you no more. It's okay. I see where I stand. I'll talk to everybody else.
Sorry, guys. All of a sudden, my nose.
Gracious, me too, Charlotte. Don't feel bad. I do too.
Yeah.
That's something I've been working on for years. I almost had a really good friend.
Everybody's checking AA Ron's temperature.
My phone just rang for 30 seconds. It was a Michigan number. They hung up.
Huh, weird.
Hello, whoever called me from Michigan. Hello. I was going to have a good friend come with me on this trip, but Papa said he was coming, and that's okay.
Right?
You heard who it was, right?
What's that?
Coming on who was going to come with me if you didn't come.
Yeah.
Let's have to see how that works out. She wants to go with me sometime. She told me that. The cramps, sorry.
Wait a minute. That's right. Mama likes Samoa cookies. But don't Samoa cookies have coconut in them? And Mama, you don't like coconut, right? I thought. I may be crazy here.
Everybody's talking about, having autism and stuff, and that's, like I said, that's totally acceptable in this chat. Never let anybody bully you. That's just, if they're bullying you, then they have low self-esteem and low confidence in themselves,
Right?
to bully others. I got bullied my whole way through school, literally. I had basketballs thrown at my head. I had a lot of things done to me that I was not happy with, but
No. You got through it. Don't mention the corn around Granby. Yeah, Granby likes the corn hub. Don't be scared, Charlotte. It'll come out all right.
yep.
I actually do blood work on people all the time. Mine is more along the legal side, but
Oh, not good guitar stuff, not good. Hope you're able to get that taken care of.
oh, yeah, not good.
Wonder if there was like an update or something that needs done.
Mom likes the toasted coconut. So you don't like the raw coconut. You like it when it's got a little crunch to it. I gotcha. Makes sense.
There's Graham with the corn.
Did she come in with? Yeah, she did. You went there, didn't you? Where's your cows? You gotta put your cows in too. Gotta have corn and cows.
Boo. Well, that's awesome, Vince.
And that's horrible, Justin. You should probably throw the dumpster on them.
Yeah, right? I got stuff to the garbage can. It was not fun.
I did too once.
It was not fun. By people that I thought were my friends. That's the bad part. It was bad in school, and I had to go through a lot of special classes and stuff. And I didn't have a lot of friends growing up. I had a couple, but not many. Now you guys are my friends in the chat. You guys are my friends. That's all I got. A lot of my friends who even used to watch the channel don't watch it anymore,
Yeah, we've learned that a lot of people come and go, but we do have some very loyal people. We appreciate
you guys so much. All of you. Where is Paige? I have no idea. No clue. But yeah, it's hard, dealing with all that growing up, and school that really didn't care a whole lot. So
Yeah. Everybody's going with the corn digs towards Granby now.
Oh, now here she goes with the cows now. Hi, cows, pretty cows. That's Graham.
Hey Wilson, we're heading to Indianapolis area for tonight to stay, and then we'll be up probably northern Indiana tomorrow, but we'll go to where it looks the best. The slime count.
You're right, Dad. People are mean. There are mean people out there, but everybody in our chat is good people. Everybody in here are good people. And that's why we welcome everybody, because this is a no judgment zone by anybody. If they judge, they get booted to the corner. They can stand there and think about what they did.
Yep.
Aaron.
Not pointing any fingers or anything.
Aaron threw a snowball at me. I put him in the corner.
Good for you, Vince. Keep fighting it.
Yeah, keep fighting, Vince. You got this. We'll send prayers your way. Everybody make sure you pray for Vince so he can get into that remission.
Our guys are really good at helping in the prayer chain there and push
Especially,
things.
yeah, you know, Graham, make sure Graham B prays for you. She's real good at praying for everybody.
Yeah,
so.
Graham B's like an expert.
Well, you better keep that mean switch off there, Tack Man, or we give you the boot. Oh no, CG's power just went out again. You gotta tell them power people over there to stop messing around.
Yeah, right? Get their crap together.
It's late for you. They need to leave the power on.
Right. Hey, Aaron, trying to make us feel better now. Trying to butter us up with telling us we're good chasers.
Ghosty, Aaron is always in the naughty corner.
Right?
Yes, Tack Man, you gotta leave the mean button off.
Yeah.
We boot people that are mean.
Yep. Have the nice Tack Man switch on.
Yes. We like the nice Tack Man. Your jokes are funny. As long as they're appropriate, they're funny.
Right?
Do we come into Indiana yet?
I don't think so. It's like it takes forever. We gotta be close though.
There's construction on I-70 West.
You know why? Because we are getting close though. Because I just
a delay. You can avoid it by going via I-70.
It's giving us a quicker route.
Oh, is it?
Yep. That doesn't happen often.
No.
It tells you to get off the island.
Must be doing overnight work.
Yeah. I put it in.
But here's the bridge. Here's the arch. So we're right around the corner. We'll be in Indiana. I was close. I was close.
7 miles. It's having us get off.
Okay.
That might.
There's construction ahead.
That might be right at the Richmond Loves there. It's got to be close.
Very true, Deb. Very true. And that's why we have an amazing channel here. I think he has to get in this lane.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Everybody, buckle in and hold on, because here come the bad roads. It's about to get bumpy.
Right?
Welcome to Indiana. Boom.
Right.
Welcome to Indiana.
Although I do think that's what all this work's about, is they're fixing
this. Yeah. Hey, you know what I see? I see Uranus.
I see Uranus too. Should cover that up.
Yeah, cover that up, guys. I see Uranus.
Makes me hungry.
That's messed up.
Clay's here.
Hey,
we were talking about you earlier, Clay. Not even on the stream. We were talking about you just out driving around today.
Weather,
right?
Drunk weather. Always drunk weather, right?
Something that I was blowing a stop sign somewhere or something, and we were like, "Oh, Clay would not approve."
Well, Aaron just took freaking Ghosty's jandals and put them away nice and neat. He's being really good. I'm kind of scared. Hello, Roberts. Good to see ya. I know I saw you chatting earlier, and I apologize for not saying hi, but hello to you. I'm gonna watch. If you want to watch chat, that's why I get
through this. That's cool.
Because it's with the freaking.
I apologize, guys. Kind of watching some stuff if I missed anything.
Papa's gonna watch for
Real
a minute here
crappy
while
right through
I
here.
just get through this mess of traffic.
Your over-the-shoulder boulder holders. Strap them on tight.
Yep. Freaking bumpy as heck.
Oh, geez, Charlotte, no good. It's like we're driving down a set of railroad tracks sometimes here in Indiana. I agree, Jane. Back to the happier subjects. Prayers for all that need them out there. And,
Always.
yep. What subject haven't we talked about much tonight? We talked
Food.
Yeah, we didn't talk about food much. Just a little bit.
Well, we talked about cookies and pizza.
Ghosty wants her jandals back when she's throwing her dad's gum boots at him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this road does suck, Sarah. They're currently fixing it. It is in bad shape, though.
Oh, Charlotte's taking her fiance out for dinner for her birthday. That's awesome.
Awesome. Happy
Her-
birthday, too.
Auntie's taking her out for her birthday. Awesome deal.
How many times have we seen the Twisters movie? I couldn't even tell you. Holy crap.
There you go. There's something to go look at.
Whiskey will make a cake.
Yo, Amber said it. Go look at
All the
models.
zero Z's running.
Better go look at models. Definitely gonna see get the drum roll. Yeah, if you haven't seen the new
But he's
Twisters,
going to use his boots. That's a big one.
Nah, it's a big boot.
You don't want that boot up your anus.
Up Uranus. But Sarah says haven't seen the new Twisters. If you haven't seen the new Twisters movie, go watch it. It's a good movie.
Yes.
Very good.
Mama B's just saying cake. They said talk about better subjects. She's just saying cake.
Ice cream. Sherbet. I like
Right,
sherbet.
Right?
I will eat a whole tub of orange sherbet in one sitting. I do. I'm playing
You're
video
getting
games.
married this summer, Charlotte. That's awesome.
Woohoo! That's awesome. That's always something good to hear.
Whiskey didn't like the new Twisters. I liked it. I still like the original better.
The original's still better, way better. But I didn't mind the new one. It just didn't have the same vibe as the original.
Yeah.
2 miles, take
But
exit
I liked it. I did like it.
for US 35 north toward Muncie.
Awesome, Vince.
Eating cake and petting puppies. How is my puppy doing there, Mama B?
Yeah.
How's Bean Dip? She being good? She was kind of sad when I told her I was leaving her. She got those sad puppy eyes. Look like he's going to
Yeah,
me.
both our dogs get super depressed when we're leaving, and this chasing we have been doing so much. I feel bad for them.
That's all I'm feeling right now. All over the road.
Aw, there's a good story there, Sarah. Makes you smile. Casey, I knew you were going to sneak in with the Helen Hunt comment.
Does he like Helen Hunt?
Casey had a crush on Helen Hunt.
Did you? Oh. I just said because that movie, the new original Twisters came out. The Twister came out when you guys were all younger.
Oh, Doc B wants some of Mama's cake.
Oh, Mama B says sleep.
This is like, you get a puppy?
For US 35 north toward Muncie.
And Mama says Zena's sleeping on her feet. Aw. Keep you warm at least. She's a good girl. They've both been spoiled tonight. Oh, of course they have. I smell the dog food plant.
Casey with the smile.
Take exit
This is
149B. Then
It
merge
is the
onto US
Loves.
35 north.
I knew that.
Welcome to Loves.
We're going to pass it.
Yeah, slow traffic in 2 miles. Oof, good thing we got off.
It's telling me that this is quicker. So, let's do it. Did she get a bunch of work done, Whiskey? I hate when people do that. I feel like she just stayed a good-looking woman in her life. I just do natural, man. Because all the work always comes undone, and I think people end up looking way worse.
North for 1 mile.
Aw,
I got worried for a second there. Saw kind of smoke over there, but I think it's a plant.
okay.
I smell. You know what? I smell.
Oh, dog food.
No, I smell asphalt.
Oh, yeah, I do smell the asphalt. It's real
Tar
strong all of a
asphalt. Yep.
sudden.
There's a big plant over there, I think. Ooh, that stinks. Oh no, I actually don't mind that smell.
Mama says I'm not sharing.
Bridge closed, 14 miles. Uh-oh.
It's having us turn off in a half mile.
Okay. That's probably like, can't go this way,
In
can't go
half
this
a
way,
mile,
trucks.
turn left onto State Route 38 West.
She had surgery on her forehead to get rid of wrinkles, and it looks like she has plastic on her forehead now.
Wow.
Clay's threatening his toe jams, and Melinda said, put your toes away.
Turn left onto State Route 38 West.
Okay, bye, Austin. Thank you for stopping in. Good talking to
Yep,
you.
good night, Austin.
One thing, Austin, you got to remember is there's a delay between when you talk and when we see it. So, or actually, when we talk and you hear it, that's
Yeah.
the big delay.
Yep. We apologize. There's nothing we can do about that. That's a YouTube thing.
Hey, Ron says the plants don't need to smoke; they don't need nicotine.
Actually, that's
Night, Austin.
that's a what FCC thing, I think.
Yeah.
Because of like, anything can happen on live, so they want to. That's a couple second delay, so you can like either shut it off
and
or
it takes
edit it.
time to go through all the crap we send it through.
Well, yeah. So I think it's all part of the FCC crap.
Might be. Yep. Cake Factory music, Cake Factory smoke. What are we talking about here? Smokey and the Bandit. I was just telling Josh about. He never saw. Anybody see any of the Cannonball Run movies? He never saw any of them. I said, you have got to see them. If you like Smokey and the Bandit, you'll love Cannonball Run. Because it's Burt Reynolds and Dom DeLuise as well, and it's really, really good.
Hey, what?
Helen's plastic surgery puts the plastic in surgery.
Should I do our manager a one and try to get a hold of Helen Hunt, bring her to the event?
Yeah, there you go.
How about that, Casey? What if Hunt told her to come to the Paris Storm Fest? What would you say then? He'd probably be like, nope.
Any
I don't know.
suggestions to tell your fiance to bring to the wedding? I'm not sure exactly what you mean on that, Charlotte. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what you like and he likes, so I feel like I'm not going to be good in giving you a good answer on that one.
and Mama and I got married a long time ago, 26 years ago, so
I don't even get invited to weddings. I was invited to one wedding in the last, 10 years. So.
yeah, you did something that you stopped getting invited to as you get, you know what I mean? Your friends get older and stuff.
Well, I mean, a lot of my friends are having smaller weddings, so they're not having the big traditional, everybody wedding, so I feel like the only one left that I might get invited to ever is if Lurch gets married. Ever.
Mama's still on the cake. She misses old Elby's hot fudge ice cream cake.
We'll try tomorrow.
Alicia said Cannonball Run rocks. If you want, you can have my copy. Love that movie. Justin says they still actually do the Cannonball Run. Just so your Cannonball Run is like a race across the country.
Oh, wow.
That isn't sanctioned.
Mm-hmm.
Like basically, it's like you leave here and you need to be go from New York to LA, and whoever gets the first wins. And it's all private betting and stuff. Between the racers. they make it a super funny movie, some of the stuff.
I got a voicemail?
That's so cool that you know somebody that's done them. You know, Storm Chasers should get in on that business, because I feel like we might beat them.
Especially the way some of these chasers drive.
Right?
Like, they drive all night. That's what I mean by that. They drive all night long.
Some of us would probably be able to do the whole trip without a stop. I mean, I would have stopped for gas, but there wouldn't be any sleeping. I mean, I did New Mexico to home, so...
For only 3 hours.
It was only a 3-hour nap, so... If I got good sleep before I started, I might be able to make it coast to coast without a stop, without a sleep stop.
Restroom, food, and drink, and gas would be the 3 big things. Food, gas, and...
Yeah, Dylan, I once started running, and I just kept running and running.
I was running.
Alicia wants to complete one. That's cool.
That'd be cool. That'd be very cool.
You're good, Charlotte. Place said, "Forrest, sit down." Melinda wants a lemon blueberry cheesecake, homemade. Oh, she's gonna get the hubby to pick up the ingredients. She's gonna make.
Mel's always making something good,
right?
We need to put Mel and Mama B in the kitchen together. I bet they can make a huge meal for us.
Yeah, some pretty awesome stuff.
Oh, each one makes their specialty. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I'll be very happy.
Love you, Doc. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, pray for some good storms for us tomorrow.
Yep. And so everybody's safety. For sure.
Safety for sure, number one. But I'd like to see some good storms tomorrow. Even just pretty, like, supercell structure.
Super Speeders Rob on YouTube does the races with the Super Speeders channel. I'll have to look that up. Super Speeders. I gotta look that one up. Yes, cookies and cream ice cream does sound good.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of people
that's my favorite ice cream. I can't have that kind of ice cream. Orange sherbet.
Right?
They call it sherbet, but we call it sherbet.
Sherbet. And Mel's like, I love it. See, Mama B's not a baker, Mel, so that might have to be your department. But
Mama,
you guys could make a heck of a meal.
Mel can bake. I'm game.
Yeah, I'm vets.
Busy, I saw.
Yep. On a Tuesday night.
Wednesday night.
One night. It's one of them nights. One of them nights in the middle of the week.
Cool little town. I wonder what town that even was. I'm going Greens Fork. Okay. Never been through there.
Yep.
What the what, Clay? What the what?
That's crazy.
Cookie dough. Ooh. Now, Mama B says she hates baking, but she makes some awesome chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah.
I just saw a post on my memory the other day. She made chocolate chip cookies with one arm.
Oh, that's cool, Justin. Our money goes to charity, these guys that do the racing. That's pretty awesome.
That is cool.
Who's playing Metallica, Clay? I want to listen.
Excellent. Heaven tonight.
Tillamook ice cream's top tier has their strawberry and cream. That sounds good. Mama's making fresh sausage patties for breakfast without us?
I'm not happy.
I'm sad.
I cry now. We're gonna have crappy hotel breakfast.
I know, right?
Because you know what? It's not even a weekend, so they won't have the good breakfast.
Right. Although this one gets high marks, so it might be alright.
I hope. It'll be dried out bacon again.
Dried out bacon.
Well, their bacon they make is like already cooked. They just throw it in the microwave.
Right.
Why are we stopping almost?
They invite Gordon Ramsay. They all cook together.
Oh, this car in front of us is turning. I was like, Where?
Mouse loves it as long as she doesn't have to wash dishes. Does the hubby do the dishes?
Hang on, here we go. Time to launch the rocket.
Mama said those cookies come from a package that you cut apart and put on a baking pan.
She still does a good job of them because she makes them. She doesn't cook them like overcook them or anything. So doesn't overbake them.
Whiskey Omega's going to watch Project Hail Mary. I kind of wanted to. I wanted to see that movie.
Ooh, what stinks? Farmlands out here smell funny. Ooh, smells like silage.
Right, Doc? They're making me hungry, even though I just ate 2 pieces of pizza.
I can't eat anything with that smell. Holy crap, that stinks.
All right, Charlotte, get some sleep, and we will see you tomorrow. Probably.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Get that homework done. Get some good sleep then. Tell Austin bye for us. Marissa got to hit the road too. Got to get up early. All right, Marissa. Thanks again for stopping in. Love you guys.
Yep,
Love you
have a
guys
good
all
night.
being with us. He does all the heavy stuff that doesn't fit the dishwasher. Yeah, we had to get that too when we were using like our roaster and stuff. Night all, or night Charlotte, and night Marissa. Ghosty said it's not her. She put on deodorant and took a shower.
I didn't blame you. Attackman says Taco Bell. Stop eating that Taco Bell.
Right. There's sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Are you making that, Mama, tomorrow? That'd be like. Really,
I'll cry.
Right.
I will turn this car around right now. This guy's obviously telling me I should keep brake checking.
right. 1 mile, you're turning left on.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna manage to pass this guy.
No, I'm not even going that slow.
No, he's not doing like the other last car was. Last car was doing 40.
Yeah, no, this guy's alright.
1 mile. I'll still cry.
Right. Clay made that this morning.
I am sending drunk weather to Clay's front yard.
See you tomorrow, Doc. We'll probably like around 3, 4 o'clock, something like that. Maybe, I doubt earlier. 3 o'clock is probably going to be about right.
Mama's just making sausage.
That's
Okay.
okay.
I was going to be very upset. I was going to cry
Right.
because Mama's sausage, gravy, and biscuits are amazing.
Left on Teeter Road.
Nobody can make it
All
better.
right,
Don't
see
care.
you, Doc. There's going to be a little bit of a dog leg, and the road's going to go off to the left.
I think I see it up here.
I see the sign for it, at least.
It's almost going straight instead of the right.
Yeah. I think I see the green sign right where the car is now.
Yep.
Turn left onto Teeter Road.
Peter Road. Where are we going?
I think it's caught in a corner.
Oh, okay. Hey, why can't this be in the daylight? Because I like chasing out here too.
Right?
I love chasing this area.
Yeah, and there's not that much traffic.
Nope. Only problem is there's nowhere to pull off.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're going to be going where that truck is over there.
I think, yeah, there's a stop sign up here to make a left. So.
Sarah said a
At the
dog
next
leg.
stop sign, turn left.
Yeah, you know, when you get like just like a 45-degree bend in a road, I
At the
call that a
stop
dog
sign,
leg.
Turn left onto Indiana 1 South.
Left, yeah. Good.
Yep, you're clear.
Clay didn't see that.
I stopped. See, my reds and blues are up ahead. So
Yep,
we're
right.
good.
She gets that curve in PA speak. Yes, it is.
Sarah's learning. Sarah's learning about our yins
Mama's
or
gonna
accents.
go to bed soon. I know, Mama. I've been up too. Like, I took a nap today. I'll give you that.
They said this was faster, but definitely took us on a little bit of a detour.
Quack, quack to you, Doc. Get some sleep, Mama.
Good thing I slowed down for those tracks.
We'll like text you when we're in. Right now it's saying, still telling we're going to be in by 11. So... Yeah, I still see him up there. Oh, maybe we're just catching these way up here, that's all.
There's something going on the interstate that we don't know about. The interstate's closed.
It's saying 2.2 miles still to get back on.
As I said, Whiskey Omega's getting tired. It's 1:30. It's say late for you. Get some rest, guys. You don't have to hang out with us all night.
Till he crosses Scott.
Maybe.
Yeah, guys. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. We enjoyed having you here. Like, we still got like an hour and 20 minutes is what it's telling us.
Yep.
So 70 miles. If we don't run into a whole lot of traffic or anything, though, actually, we probably knock a few minutes off of that.
I'm just calling it to the hotel. Roger that. Roger.
Call you when we get to the hotel. We can do that.
Oh, yes, someone pulled over. I'm all the way over here, giving him some extra room.
Oh. I feel like that's a little more than just your typical traffic stop.
Somebody's in trouble.
Yeah. I'll see you in Lima tomorrow. All right, Brian.
As I said, we won't be in Lima, I don't think. Maybe tomorrow evening.
Yeah, on our way home.
I still like up near South Bend, Indiana.
Yeah, good night to everybody that's going to bed. Thank you, guys. Love you all. Really appreciate it.
We're still staying on, though, so if you guys want to hang out for longer, we're here.
We're probably going to stay on until we get into the Indianapolis area, and then we'll jump off.
See the pretty Indianapolis all lit up.
Yep.
Hi, Bobby. Good evening to you. Welcome in.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Darian.
In half a mile,
What's
turn right onto
happening?
the I-70
How you both
West
doing? Robbie's watching on the new phone. All right. Hopefully it works better than the old one.
Right? Mama watching live PD. Or she saw some real live PD.
That was some real live PD, yep. That would be on live PD if they had something going on.
Indianapolis.
Turn right onto the I-70 West ramp.
Guess what, though? We didn't get past much of the slow traffic.
Oh.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-70 West.
That was faster, but we're still in the traffic.
You know what, though? It shows it not being very long here.
This is gonna... Oh, you know why? It is down to one lane.
There's construction ahead.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
Someone going to be nice and let me in. I think Mr. Big Guy back here is going to be very nice and let me in.
Yeah.
So...
Or Mr. Pickup Truck might even. Mr. Pick 'em Up Truck. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yep, he's going to let me in. Oh, thank you, brother.
All right.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you very much.
All right, Mama.
Yeah, that's what this is. They're down to one lane here. Just moving everything.
Yeah, it shows it real red right here, and then just for like another quarter mile or so, and then it starts to pick up and then breaks out.
There's my error. That's what I wanted.
That's
I did. Yep. I thanked them for letting me in. I always use my... If I'm in my car, I always use my 4 ways as a way to thank people.
That's what I do too.
Because, I mean, especially at night, they ain't going to see me waving at them. But if it's during the day, I will. Absolutely. I always thank for people letting me in.
And I don't know if the like newer trucks have like they used to. Our old tanker actually had a switch that was for that.
Oh, really?
Purpose only. Yeah, there was a switch up like right on top of the dash, and it was part of the build of the truck. And when you pulled it, it would flash your parking lights on and off.
I think I've seen tractor trailers doing that.
Yep.
They flash all their lights.
And
on
that's it. It was like spring loaded, so it was just when you had it pulled, it would turn them off for that time. So you just click, 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 and it would flash them. And,
I was way thinking.
yep. Like that was our old Mac, and it was actually built like
I
that.
miss that truck.
Yeah.
I wish I was around for that truck.
Yeah, right.
You know, we have another tanker. It's not even 20 years old yet. It's broken. Can't wait to go to the next meeting and find out what's going on with that.
Right.
Because I think that needs fixed. But
On today's episode, when will the construction stop?
that's a very good question, Ryan. Very good question. Didn't you say we were supposed to be picking up some speed by now? I know it's showing real red right up here again.
Yeah, it is. And then it breaks out not too long after that.
I see red lights down here.
Yeah, maybe they had an accident or something.
Accident or construction vehicle of some type. Oh, Camp says 0Z
It's
uptrending. Oh, but you know what that's going to mean? Tomorrow it's going to downtrend.
Right.
The day of, it's going to downtrend.
Yep.
Happens all
Now you know what
time.
to right about the time we're getting to the hotel. The tornado cash should be coming out.
Yep. The new day one.
It's like, well, look at that. All the cones are in bloom.
Oh, yes. Very much.
The 10s units. We got those too, Mel. Mama and I pass that back and forth.
Yeah, flashing lights up here.
Yeah, this is the very red spot.
Looks like construction vehicles, but I can't fully tell. I think it's construction. Yeah, it's red, yellow, red, white, and amber. It's got to be construction. You know what, though? Wouldn't be surprised me because every time I come somewhere, there's always an accident somewhere.
Right.
Yeah, look, it's the worst accident we're going to see. Okay, time to go home. Nope, just construction. Doing some bridge work. Sealing the bridge.
It's always so funny. There's always like 2 or 3 guys standing around watching one other guy do work.
Yep. I witnessed that I don't know how many times, and I'm flagging.
Right.
I always loved when they're like, hey, set it up to one lane on a 2-lane road. Set it up to one lane and flag around us, and they all just stand there looking at a hole. They don't do anything. They just stand there looking at a hole. And I'm like, and they're not even on the road. Like, literally, we could put some cones up around them to slow people down to go around them. But no, they want us to flag. And they're not even on the road. I'm like, why? Oh, it's for our safety. Well, then can you actually do something?
Right.
Buttholes. That's actually Graham B. I don't know if Graham B's still on. She actually said she saw my old Flagler Force boss the other day at the Dollar General in Scottsdale.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Mama Jen Hartley.
That's cool.
I was like, oh my God, I loved Mama Jen. And she's like, when she was saying about who she was, and when she said my name, she's like, Josh Brinker. The Josh Brinker. Like, I used to work with him. And when she told, I'm like, Mama Jen. She was like our work mom. Like, she took care of us.
Yeah.
She told you up, but she took good care of
the
us.
construction. On the way. Full send.
Don't tell me that. I don't really got it. No, I can't do it gone again. My freaking car won't like it.
Yeah, right.
Can't do that no more.
Right.
And they're doing some milling over there, it looks like.
Scott, they'll hire him a rust grim. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. All right, Vince. Have a good night. We will see you tomorrow.
Yes, such a pleasure having you.
Absolutely. And we'll be praying for you. Don't worry.
Keep up the good fight, sir. And we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, I do, Beline. Don't worry. I do. It's other drivers who don't thank me for being courteous.
Yeah.
That drive me crazy.
We
But
give
for
them a one finger wave.
yes, I do. I pull a Gram B. Then I go.
Police reported ahead.
Then I go. It's okay. My grandma taught me that. And I go. Oh, it's okay then.
Police. I do
I
see
see
something.
him up here on the left. I think he's watching other side.
Just slowing everybody down.
Yepper. You know what the good thing is though? He wouldn't have seen me anyway. That's hiding behind the truck.
Right? All the rest areas are full, it looks like.
I was wondering, you know, those are some pretty big rest areas, and
Yeah.
they're full already.
Yeah, I think they have like over 100 spaces.
Right, and they're full already. What are these guys supposed to do?
Yeah, right.
Because they don't let people park on the freaking exit ramps anymore. They holler at you if you do that.
Right.
So where are they supposed to park then? Because a lot of them, like, if they're just driving along now, I think it gives them like a half an hour to an hour, like, ding, ding, hey.
Time to find somewhere.
Yep, time to find somewhere to pull off and rest for the night.
Sarah's playing Crazy Train.
Going off the
There are lane closures ahead.
Lane closures ahead? What?
In 1 mile, it says.
What? I call bull caca.
Right.
There ain't no signs warning me, so they're not going to give me a half-mile warning and say, guess what? Get over. Oh, road work ahead. There it is.
Nice.
What in the absolute bull cacas is that?
There's a little orange area right at where the on-ramp comes on this next thing.
Well, it said road work ahead, but I have not seen a sign that says which lane is closed, so they can fight me.
I don't know if there's a lane closure or not. I see some flashy lights.
Yep. Right lane's closed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it wasn't much warning about that, though, was it?
Truck behind me's flashing his lights, letting everybody over. Yeah, it was like road work ahead, right lane closed, get over.
Yeah, right.
What? No warning. Man, you were on a 2-lane like this, you had to give them at least like a mile warning. Yet again, if you were only going to be there for a little bit of time, but
Yeah.
still though, if you're working on any type of 4-lane, even like 119 in South Greensburg,
Yeah.
you had to bring a freaking arrow stick,
Yep.
an arrow board. That is a state requirement from the state of Pennsylvania and PennDOT. They're working on all the bridges tonight.
Right. Taking advantage of the warm weather while they got it.
Mm-hmm. It's still 60 out.
Clay said he'll be right back. He's going to go drown a worm.
Uh-oh. Take care of that worm.
All right, buddy, get over now. You're allowed to.
Anybody in that lane?
I don't see anybody.
Hey, broski.
Yeah, right.
Broski, out of that lane. The 70.
Right.
Wait till another pickup truck comes up, or another tractor truck comes up behind him. Don't holler at him.
Oh, yeah.
Like, hey, FedEx, get out of the fast lane. And then I go, uh-oh, somebody's in trouble.
Right. I think everybody went to bed.
Oh, man.
Chat went way down.
Everybody said, nah, you're boring.
It's alright. A little while ago, I could hardly keep up with it. Now it's like, everybody's chilling. It's just fine.
Aaron, cause mischief.
We could just keep talking amongst ourselves. That's cool.
I know they enjoy that.
I know, just listening to us banter.
Getting out of that lane, it's like holy bumpy.
Yeah, right. Justin just yells, "Not boring."
Yeah, we're boring. We're boring. I know, we're boring. I know, because I yelled at Justin earlier because he said we were boring. Ryan's here. He's just playing a video game.
Nice. Everybody's still here.
Hey, Ryan, they did an update on ERLC. You should check it out. Camp's still here. I know Camp was on. They did a nice update on ERLC. They added some more fire trucks and they did a whole update of the hospital. Pretty nice.
We appreciate it. Okay, I'm not even sure. Cocho. I'm going to go with Cocho. Thank you for listening while you're doing your own work. Awesome.
Yeah, no, we're fine with that. We just want to make sure there were still some people listening to us. I don't want it to be
sorry, I wasn't sure you mean by cause business. If I can give you recipes for lasagna.
Oh my.
Hey, Ron, what is going on?
Who yelled at you?
Yeah.
Do I have to yell at them?
He's up to something.
He's up to something.
Case Ross for us, that's not boring.
No offense, Aaron, but I don't trust you.
Yeah, we're not trusting AA Ron right now.
I'm gonna grab a
something's wrong here.
I'm gonna grab a tumbleweed and toss it your way and see what you do with it. Yeah, they added some fire vehicles. They updated the whole hospital. They had spring maps in, and there was something else too. Oh, the new stretcher system was on too. I had a guy yesterday on there. I was at the sheriff's station. Oh no, was that? Yeah, I was just chilling. He shows up and points his gun at my car.
Oh, nice.
Oh, typical. You know, come kill the police for no reason. And kills me. I go outside. He's gone. Okay, cool, whatever. Not my problem. He comes back. Starts beeping his horn like he wants me to chase him. I'm like, no. Because you're in a sports car. I'm not catching you.
Right.
He jumps out of his car, shoots, and kills me again. Called for backup. One other cop shows up. He gets killed. I get killed. And it's literally his back. Like, I literally can't even walk out of the police station and I'm getting killed.
Nice.
I was like getting so up, and like the guy, like every time I would shoot, he'd bounce around like a jelly, ding, 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 bouncing all over the place. Like, what are you doing? I'm not good at that jumping and shooting crap like he is. So I just stood in the police station. He came inside and killed me twice.
Nice.
And he waited and spawned while I got in my. Well, he left again. I don't know where he went, and he came back, and I drove away. He chased me down to kill me.
Nice.
And then he started like jumping on my body and dancing all around and still shooting me while I'm dead. I'm like, you're really being a pain in my rear end now.
All right.
Hi,
Hey,
Spirit.
Searching tumbleweed, showing results for tumbleweed. Spirit of Vancouver, hello. And we are at Case Ross Road. We're heading to Indianapolis tonight to stay. And then targeting probably northern Indiana tomorrow, but could be anywhere from northeastern Illinois to northwestern Ohio. It's kind
And
of
southern
the target
Michigan,
area.
northern Indiana.
We'll see what everything says, but everybody said everything's trending up. I'm not in the mood to look at models right now. I'm not a fan of looking at them on my phone.
I'll look at them when we get to the hotel.
But yeah, we'll look in.
The new update's so much easier on the phone. It really is. But yeah, this guy kept killing me while I switched. I went to the police. Actually, no, I take it back. I drove my car and I went out the back gate while he was at the front gate. And I drove off and wrecked my car by the police station, on the sheriff's station, police station, and ran up on a hill. And he's running around the police station looking for me.
Nice.
But I'm up on a hill going, So I was like, you know what? I'm done being a cop. I'm the only one on. I'm going to go be a fireman. I went to the fire station. He showed up, tried to kill me at the fire station.
Right, but they can't kill.
They can't kill the firemen. So I sent him a message, and I'm like, bro, just leave me alone. And he sent me back a ha 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 ha. I'm like, yeah. He got reported real fast for harassment. So
Clay's on there threatening us that he's back. You're
Oh.
welcome, Kate Surratt.
I'm scared now. Gotta love it, the tryhards. Yep.
Yeah.
He was being very much a tryhard because I wouldn't chase him, so he wanted to kill me 100 times.
Can you like blast people like that with a fire hose?
It don't do anything.
Doesn't do
to him.
anything. That'd be
No, the only way I could get him back is if I got a gun and killed him.
yeah.
If he's about doing all of his jumping jelly bean crap, I ain't gonna get him. So I
That
just
sucks. You get people like that.
and finally the server died enough. There was only like 5 civs, like 3 firemen left. I'm like, I left the server. I was like, I'm done playing it.
Thanks, Mel Smacks Chris.
See, I wasn't mean to Clay. I don't get smacked.
I know, right? That was all me.
Welcome back, Clay. We're happy to have you back. Kill Clay with kindness.
Right? Clay, we were so close to you last week. Josh and I were.
Very. Yeah, we went down into Elizabeth City and then what came up through.
Yeah, I forget what the town was we went, like, would have been closest to. I guess
Went through Scotland Neck and then up into.
Yeah. Scotland Neck wouldn't have been super far.
And then something Rapids. What was it? Something Rapids.
Roanoke Rapids.
Roanoke Rapids we went through.
Trying to see what the furthest south we did end up going.
Not too far because we just cut a corner over to Scotland Neck. Clay was on the truck too.
I guess Williamson. We were in Williamson. We got that far. Did we get that far? Maybe not that far. Pine Ridge. That's right. Pine Ridge is where we turned back north. Pine Ridge, Plymouth area.
Yep, that's where we got back on the interstate.
Yeah. Oh no, that's where we turned north after we crossed the river down there where the tornado actually was.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Remember, we crossed the river south, went down the road a little and then went back across the river north.
That's
So
right.
yeah, Plymouth was the closest we got to you there, Clay, but that wasn't too far from you.
Uh-oh. I caused a bit of trouble earlier, but I don't know if I can legally talk about it. I didn't sign anything, but it involved a movie prop, payphones, public street, no sign, no dial tone, and a slightly angry security guard. Aaron, what'd you do? You being bad.
Could have met us. Yeah, we weren't quite down as far as Charlotte, so yeah, it's Plymouth on US 64 was the closest we got.
Next, we went through Elizabeth City, and then we went up through. I wanted to show Pompey Scotland Neck, but I love that town.
Yep.
And went back up, got on the interstate, and went up through Roanoke Rapids.
Yeah.
And we went up and sat in Richmond for a while,
Yep.
waited for the line to come through.
Kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah, hopefully the line tomorrow is a little bit better.
Yeah. Craziest rain or stuff, weather we got was the snow we hit on Laurel Ridge coming home. That was
Yeah, don't remind me of that. When I hear her go, oh my God, and I wake up and that's all I see is white. I'm like, what is going on? I just woke up from a nap.
I'm like, we're on the turnpike right now.
Yeah, we were still on the stream for that.
They were like, I can't see the road.
We were still on the stream for that.
Huh, that's where you're headed, huh?
Well, then that's when you fight him, Aaron.
Right? What are they filming, Aaron? Is that, what you call it, Kingtown? Or what the heck that movie is?
went down and auditioned for that.
Oh, really? To do like a
Extra.
extras.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Yeah, but it was like back when I was like working and I couldn't get down to town.
Gotcha.
But like they wanted like everything like then and now, and I was like, ugh. So I was waiting to see while I was off if they were going to do any more filming, but I never saw anything. I was looking for extras because they're specific on certain extras they want. Mayor of Kingstown, season 5. Wow,
Yep, that's cool. I figured that's what it was.
yeah. I was going to come down and audition for an extra, a role of an extra in that show, but I was working at the bus company and I had no time off. So had Tate Twist tonight. Y'all were snoring. Yep.
Yep,
There
that
was.
was it.
No snoring tonight, though. Hey, top of the
Top of the
Thank you so much for that
Thank
super
you.
chat. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat. Whoop, whoop.
Quack, quack. Thank you, brother.
I was thinking about you earlier, throwing some snowball. You beat me to it. You beat me to it. Well, guess what? I'm going to have some ice balls coming your way tomorrow there, brother. Gonna go find me some big old hail. Oh, is that the Facebook chat?
Yeah.
Yay!
There was much rejoicing.
Hooray! Hey, Top Fan, you should go check out ERLC on Roblox. They just did a big update on there. They updated the hospital's all brand new. Go check it out. They also got rid of the construction site, so it's no more there. We was all getting paid to snore. See, that's what I want to do my whole life is get paid to sleep.
Right, right.
That's it. That's all I wanted to do my entire life. Was just get paid to sleep.
They were giving us super chats like crazy too. That's pretty funny. Definitely funny.
Oh, thank you, Top Fan. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, you
Good
don't have to do that.
Good night, Casey.
Night, manager boy.
Have a good night. We'll just catch you tomorrow.
Yep.
Crazy
See you
day tomorrow.
Yep.
13 Action News said hail through thunderstorms and hail in the Indiana High Line. And probably.
That was weird.
I don't know. That kind of scared me.
Like there was something moving.
Okay, who's in the back? Ghosty. What are you doing in my car? Hey, Big Boss Evans, how are ya? Good to see ya. Yeah, don't go bankrupt, Top Fan. Do the little super chats one every once in a while. It'll be good. Don't be like Davis and give $30 in like 5 minutes because he wants us to chase Illinois. Speaking of, where is Davis tonight? Causing a problem somewhere.
Yeah, he'll be on later and telling us he's chasing Illinois, right? You know that's coming.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for him to just hop in there and go Illinois. I'm just going to go Indiana. You guys Illinois, Indiana, Illinois, Indiana. I'm going to go back and forth with him. I'm going to win. I will win this battle. Because you know what's funny? I have chased in Illinois. He has not chased in Pennsylvania. I think this is unfair.
Right?
He keeps telling me to chase in Illinois, but he's not been in Indiana yet.
Nice.
What did I do, Josh? There's stuff moving around in my back seat. Something just fell over. I don't know what it was. It sounded like there was an animal rolling around back here. I was like, is there a ghost? Maybe it's Ghosty. She's not here to haunt us. J Twist was a few of those super chats. I bet you were. Ah, Top Fan. Sound the alarm. We got another super chat. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Top of the
There's construction ahead.
It's construction.
Yeah, Ghosty Josh thinks somehow you finagled your way into our back seat here. It sounded like somebody was moving around. We're like, wonder if it's Ghosty jumped in here.
Seriously, $1 left. Stop. Okay, top fan. You don't have to give us any more. We appreciate it, brother. You do enough for us, so save that $1. You might need it.
Mischief just follows Aaron around.
We know that, right, Aaron? I forgot to ask you, Aaron, how was your phone after the whole New York thing?
Yeah.
Was there any issues with your phone at all?
Ghosty, unless you're getting marshmallows or jandals thrown at you.
No, not yet. Something was moving around in my back seat though, and I didn't like it. I got you, Aaron. Yep.
Nice.
I think the good thing is it was so cold up there that the snow wasn't melting, so it was like more. It was just frozen
no moisture
snow.
really got in.
Yeah. So we're blessed for that. I can't believe we still even found it after this plow truck went through and plowed that all back open. Brian says it was me. Why are you moving things in my back seat, Brian? What the heck?
Right?
Oh. I think the rest area on the left is closed.
Looks that
There
way.
is not a single car over there.
Nope. All the traffic's over here, that's why.
Yeah.
This one was open, though.
That's crappy.
Yeah, I was like stopping at that one.
Yeah, they're working over there. Well, the last time I was out here, they were working over here.
Yeah.
Sorry, big guy. I didn't know the speed limit kicked back up. My bad. I think I did that last time. So we're getting ready to come up on my favorite bridge.
Places he was on a kitchen sheet.
Oh, guys are driving me crazy. Moving things around, kicking my seat. Jeez. No more cookies for all of you. I ain't sharing. That's good thing I have a burger. It's actually still kind of warm. I was worried we'd be getting up here late. Couldn't get food, so I was like, oh, I'll just grab an extra burger to bring with me.
Right. Yeah, you still have. We can always throw that in the microwave.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I can throw that in the microwave. And just got to get a plate from the downstairs, and we're good.
Couldn't get his foot in there, his legs too long.
Excuses.
Right.
Oh, I'm blowing by this guy. It says it's 70. He's just going slow in that lane.
Right.
Up on Greenfield.
I was going to let the dogs out and hear the coyotes yipping.
little bit because I think we're still technically in a construction zone. I saw there was cameras. I don't want a picture taken of my speed through a construction zone.
No, but you said you haven't seen any speed limit signs other than the 70.
I have not. Oh, look, they're funneling down to one lane over there now, too. A lot of traffic driving slow. There's my favorite bridge. I love this bridge. Even though it's not really a bridge, it's just the pillars on each side that are all lit up.
Yeah.
Lit up probably for either Easter or St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day just passed by.
Yeah, it's fast.
What in the world? There's a light on the side of this truck here. Look at this truck. Oh, it's an antenna.
Oh, yeah.
It's all lit up. That's kind of cool. Hi, buddy. I was wondering what was all lit up on your truck. Hey, Crossbones.
Crossbones.
No nasty weather for you. We're not home chasing. We're out in Indiana chasing.
Papa's reaching the end of his battery life. Still got a little ways to go.
How long? 40 minutes.
Yeah, 40 minutes. 37 miles.
Duh.
Not too bad. We'll get there.
Pushing pretty good. Trying to, at least.
Yep. This is one of them stretches where he gets in, and then when you get into Indianapolis, it wakes you back up again. So,
oh, we're going to the northwest side of town. Which way it's going to take me?
yeah, that's always like a crapshoot. You never know. It's like 6 different ways that it takes you.
That's why I need you to wait to watch because I won't be able to watch it.
I got you. You're fine.
She hasn't been talking there.
Aaron says Papa needs Starbucks. Nah, right now Papa just wants a bed.
Papa might get Starbucks in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, plenty of time in the morning. We could actually not even we don't even have to have an alarm time to just get up.
Just enough that we were out there before checkout.
I'll probably get up at like 9. That's usually the time to get up. I gotta find me a Love's hot dog tomorrow.
Yeah, right?
I have missed out on my Loves the last 2 chases and I haven't seen crap.
I think we'll find it. I do.
I already found a couple, so I was already
right.
looking. I was figuring it out. Clay did it.
Phone's ringing the bells.
No, but look what Clay did.
Nice.
Clay, she's going to smack you, and I'm not going to be a witness. Aaron, time's Clay out. Whatever's going on with Mama, I'm kind of curious about. I didn't get to see the website or anything before it was fixed.
No, nothing major.
No, okay. Let's say you were able to look at that stuff.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it. It was nothing
Clay, I need some revenge. Aaron says yes, I agree.
Right? Papa needs some supervision right now, I think.
Wake up. Stay awake, Papa. I need you. I just don't know. I know how to get through Indianapolis. I just don't know the way to the hotel.
I gotcha. Got you covered, baby.
Great. I just caught you, and now you floor it. I hate when people do that crap.
Yeah, pretty jerkish right there.
Let's trust me, bro. I will win. Me, he's trying to set my cruise control.
Oh, gotcha.
It's still 70 through here, so.
Not too far. When I see Mount Comfort, I know we're getting basically into the suburbs.
I always feel good when I see Greenfield. I'm like, oh, I'm so close to Indianapolis.
Yep. Yep.
Hi, Skylark. Welcome
Hi,
in.
Skylark.
Aaron,
Huh?
there's a few who I'm not going to name who
Yeah,
get
right.
supervised. Is it a friend I know, Aaron? Oh, look at that!
What's up? Oh, that's cool.
We're like one of the only ones who haven't met him yet in person.
I know, right? And we were the first ones with him.
Yeah. I mean, they met already at the summit, but wonder where Edgar's at,
I would imagine in Florida, unless they're doing some kind of an event or something.
or unless Max is up here chasing
Yeah.
tomorrow. I highly doubt it, but you never know.
Yeah.
He's not naming them, Josh. I don't know. I might be able to get it out of him. I was offering some chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A.
Right?
Hey, why can't we have these lines everywhere? Look how bright. Can't we have these lines everywhere, Papa?
I wish.
Like, look how bright they are. I bet when that rains, those are nice.
Yep.
Turds.
Probably can definitely see them.
Yeah, turds.
Right.
Hate this road. I just hate I-70 in general. It sucks. Clay, don't cave, Aaron. He already mentioned you, Clay. You got nothing to worry about.
Right.
Alright, you can go by me, and I'll go by you. Brady's video last night, and there was somebody on there, and he asked them, like, well, they're thinking, like, what do you think about this compared to last week? Like, what are we lacking? And the freaking chaser's like, well, I think the only thing we're really lacking is better chase terrain. He's like, I will never chase Pennsylvania. And they're like, and Brady's like, you won't ever chase Pennsylvania? And the guy's like, nope. He's like, I will not go to Pennsylvania at all. And that commenter said, Pennsylvania's not bad in certain parts.
Right.
Go out to southeastern PA, it's pretty flat. Southwest PA, it's pretty open. And I said up in northwest PA is not too bad. You just gotta find the right areas.
Yep.
I lived here my whole life. I know the chase areas that are good. Yay. Uh-oh. Some that need watched are Mr. Mysterious. What? Tries to be rad. What? And some are twisted. I know the one name in that. Aaron's confusing me. And Papa's asleep.
Yeah. Papa's dozing off. I apologize.
And you gotta keep an eye on that so I don't miss where I'm going.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I think you're staying on 70 the whole way through town. Just with the little traffic there is, it might take you the whole way around.
It may.
Right now it's just saying in 2 miles we gotta stay to the left to stay on 70.
Aaron's being cryptic for liability reasons. Smarty pants. Should be seeing the skyline. There's the skyline. There it is.
Yep.
Brian says I'll send you a full battery of chaser fuel.
Right.
Alex probably said he was up since 11 a.m. yesterday morning, so.
Keep left to stay on I-70 West.
However many hours that is.
That's 11 this morning.
24 and another 36 hours.
36 hours of just coming up on this point, so. Yeah. It's a long time. With only, like an hour nap in between.
Yep. It's actually going to be jumping us on 65 north.
Okay.
do.
Yeah, in a half an hour will be 36 hours for them.
I did really good too.
Hi, Kanu. Good to see ya.
Hello.
Lutheran Ground. That's a different one.
They must do like critical care transports. Usually they have the 4-door, the crew cab, and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Like flight crew.
Oh, okay.
That's what Stat Medevac has, is their ground trucks too.
Gotcha.
And AHN as well. That way they can take the whole flight crew and stuff.
Cool deal. Hop over here.
Well, right?
Yeah, because that car there didn't know what they were doing. They're going too bad.
You only got a mile.
Well, yeah, and both these lanes go the same way, so.
Yep. I kind of like this way too sometimes. It's one way I'm thinking.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 83B for I-65 north towards Chicago.
Well, let's see if we can get into some mayhem tonight here in Indianapolis.
Some people who are driving like mayhem.
They are driving very much like mayhem.
Just like
Use
in
the
the
right 2
all
lanes to
take
take exit
commercial,
83B.
You stay there, Mr. Black car with no freaking headlights. No tail lights either. Yeah,
You got one tail light. He's good.
And he has one headlight.
One tail light, one headlight. He's good. He's got 50% coverage.
I was saying, let's see how many pursuits happen in the city of Indianapolis tonight.
Yeah, right.
That's all there is anymore here. You get the alerts all the time for them. What's going on the scanner app tonight? Let's see. Indianapolis has 8,000 people listening to a vehicle pursuit. Nothing new.
Right. Or shooting.
Or shooting.
I don't get the shooting alerts as much as I used to.
Here's vehicle pursuits. They like to pursue people.
See, they need to have that for Arkansas.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to listen to that and freaking wreck everybody out. Just hear the first 48 freaking theme song kicking up here.
Right.
Indianapolis, Indiana. March 25th, 2026, 10:30 p.m.
Shots ring out in the west side.
Uh-oh. There we go. Haven't touched the screen in a while. Want to shut off? Oh, yeah. Chicago does the same. Yep. All the big cities seem like they have the crazies out at night.
Hey, now I'm one of those crazies that's out all night.
Do you drive really fast driving out lanes?
Sometimes.
Oh, you're bad.
They're building all kinds of fancy stuff right here. Why do I feel like this is like a major hospital complex?
Probably. $10.50% over in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, in Arkansas, yes.
Right.
Oh, Mel's sister in the hospital because her thyroid was swollen, throat inflamed. Come to find out, the doctor got her blood work back from the other and called sister in the hospital, and she said she has
Hashimoto's.
Hashimoto's disease.
That's what Mama B had. That's why she got her thyroid removed. Just make sure if that's what they got to do to get a really good surgeon. Get one that'll do electronic monitoring of the vocal cords. Because that's Mama's surgeon did that. She literally had electrodes attached to her vocal cords to make sure she didn't touch any of the vocal cord nerves while she was doing the surgery. Because that's one of the bad complications that can happen doing the thyroidectomies. They could get the nerve that functions your vocal cord.
Ooh. That we wouldn't be able to talk anymore.
Yep.
That would be bad day.
5 miles.
Oh, okay.
Getting you off on Lafayette Road. I think I have gone this way later in night before. I think this is the one that'll take you the back way, then up parallel to 74.
Okay. I know which way you're
Right,
going.
I think it goes right in front of that dam.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Or across the dam, I think.
Yeah.
Something with the dam.
Well, I'll be damned.
No, the dam.
The river will be damned.
Funny guy. Now we'll be praying for your mom's sister there, Mel.
Yep.
Or wait, it's. I want to make sure I get it right here.
The mom's sister, yeah. Which I'm assuming that's your aunt. Well, oh, it's your sister. Okay. Yeah, if you need any info, just reach out to Mama B there, Mel, and she can tell you all about it.
Ryder, man.
So Reiner, man, we did a vacation back in 2016 that we call our first 48 tour. Our stops on that vacation were, and in this order, Birmingham, Alabama, New Orleans, Louisiana, San Antonio, Texas.
Houston. Don't forget Houston.
Oh yeah,
We stopped
Houston,
in
Texas. San Antonio, Texas, Dallas, Texas, and Oklahoma City.
And then Tulsa.
And then Tulsa, yep. Like literally all first 48 cities where we stayed. And we were on a budget back then, so we were staying in some sketchy, we were brand hotels, but like the lower end of the brands, you know.
Yeah, I remember walking into the hotel in San Antonio, and there was bulletproof glass across the entire window.
Yeah.
With a cage. The guy had to open the cage up to freaking check you in.
Yep.
I was like, oh, that's great. And that was the time we went to find food.
Yeah.
And there was 2 shootings a block apart from each other.
Yeah,
Only
drove
3
right
blocks
past both of them.
between both of them. And they were only like 4 blocks from the hotel. I was like, oh,
In 2 miles, take exit
That's
121
nice.
for Lafayette Road.
oh yeah, we used to watch that show all the time.
Yep.
One of the live PD episodes Mom had on today, she was like, "Oh my God, I've seen this. This was on the first 48. It was in crap. Where the heck? What city was it in? Well, it wasn't Tulsa. It was a city. I'm like, wait, what? Like, or it was like Rhode Island. Or it was Bridgeport, Connecticut, or something like that. But they had a party going on, and there was like a Sweet 16 party, and there was a shooting that happened, and like 5 people got shot, and they had to like do all the detective work and stuff.
Yeah.
And Mom's like, "Oh my God, this was on the first 48." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Jesus. Like, probably should have our 4-ways on?
Yeah, we're going 15 under the speed limit. How far we have to go?
A half mile.
I'm not even gonna try it. Oh my! Look at this.
Yeah,
In
it's
half a
dangerous.
mile, take exit 121 for Lafayette Road.
If I see anybody else come flying up behind me, I'm throwing my 4-ways on. Yeah.
Right.
We're going freaking 15 under the speed limit.
Maybe even slower. I'm thinking you probably could have passed him. You probably still could.
But that guy obviously didn't care to.
Yeah.
At the last minute. Well, I mean, at this point, it's not worth it.
You still got 3 10s.
I got a truck in my blind spot.
Gotcha. Two 10s now.
I'll just wait. I
Take
see the
exit
exit, so
121.
I'll pass him over here. Yeah, he's like in no hurry whatsoever.
He must get paid hourly.
Probably.
Watch him come over now.
I'll freaking push him into the freaking wall.
He did, didn't he?
He's riding a freaking white line like he was mad, like almost like he came over here like he was mad because I was passing him on the right. Well, I'm getting off, dude.
Yeah.
Screw right off.
Yeah, you're making the right.
Right.
At the light, turn right onto Lafayette Road.
I think I've done this.
Yeah, we've come through here.
I think I can make a right on that.
Not when you're in the second lane usually.
Okay. Well, my bad.
Yeah. If you want to always get the far right lane. I mean, kind of dumb though, because there's like nobody coming, but hey.
There's a car coming now.
Okay.
That guy said, "Screw it, I'm gonna go over here." Yeah, I know. I effed up, dude.
You're fine. It's turning on, you know. Willa came in. Really?
Hi, Willa.
Hi, Willa. We're gonna be getting off in a couple minutes.
Come on, bro. You can come over here. There's plenty of room for you. What are you? Hey, bro. Can you drive? Literally had his left turn. He came in, had his left turn signal on. I backed way off to let him come over. He comes like quarter of the way in the lane and then cuts right back in the right lane. Now he's riding with the right turn signal on.
You wanted to make it right.
He's probably, oh crap, my road's up here.
Clay, go now. Trying to get us in trouble, Clay.
Trying to get me to run red lights so he can yell at me next.
$4 a gallon, yep. Craziness.
That's what I paid for fuel at Casey's with $4 a gallon. Skylar's right beside me, huh?
In half a mile, turn left onto West 56th Street.
Well, unfortunately, guys, I think I'm going to start wrapping this up here.
Yeah, because we're almost to the hotel, so...
Yep. Mel was thinking we must be having some ESPN there, Mel, because I think you were thinking exactly what I was thinking. We're getting real close here and everything, so yes, we will be live tomorrow afternoon, probably around 3-ish or something like that. Again, can't thank everybody enough for the super chats and the memberships and everything. You guys are... Whoa, that was close. You're making a left here.
I think I did this last time.
Yeah.
Turn left onto West 56th Street.
Again, can't thank you guys enough. Love you guys so much for being here and supporting us.
Absolutely. We love you guys. We'll be seeing y'all tomorrow for the big chase day. It looks like it's uptrending, and we'll be on Radar Omega as well.
And we'll give you guys some updates and stuff, let you know what's happening, all right? Papa tho's probably going to be signing out as soon as he gets to the hotel tonight.
I'll be up looking at models.
Yeah.
So.
But
I'll look at that 0Z.
Right on.
Yep, follow us on our social media accounts to get the updated notifications when we do go live, so.
For sure,
but
guys.
thank you guys. You all have a great evening, and we will see y'all tomorrow.
Love you guys.